Hey everyone, it is a Tuesday. Zach Attack is back on live on a Tuesday. We're going up on a Tuesday. And this is not a Zach Attack News Live. This is just a chill hangout day. We're going to be celebrating, having fun. 800 subscribers, monetization. Well, level 1 monetization. I'm not fully monetized yet. If you watch the video, you know. But I'm super excited to just chat with you guys, just chill, not have something so super planned, and just answer all your questions. So you could talk, we could talk movie news, television show news, what we've been watching, um life stuff. If you have stuff you want to ask me about the MCU, the DCU, Star Wars, any of these geeky stuff. And while we're doing all those things, I'm going to be showing you off my Funko Pop collection because people have been asking me about that, and someone asked me during my one of my attacking Zacks, which episode 2 will be coming next week. um What's my favorite one? I'm not going to answer that in this video because I want to save that for attacking Zach. But yeah, let me see what the chat is saying because you guys are awesome and you jumped into the chat real early. My boy Dave Show, what's up, man? How you doing? How are you feeling on this fine Tuesday, the second day of 2024? I can't believe it. We're in a new year. Big things is coming for Dave Show's channel. Big things coming for Zach Attack's channel. Big things is coming for Dark Movies. Yo, what's up, Dark Movies? Congrats, still on 800. Congrats, still on 800 and being in a partner program. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully, you'll still be able to. Hopefully, I'll still be able to chat. But if not, I mean, it's 1 a.m. I start school again. So yeah, I totally understand. The time difference is insane. So if you have to go to sleep, I understand, my friend from Norway. Hey, Collectors Movie Man. Hey, Zach, how are you doing today? I am doing really good now. I had a rough day today because I was left by myself at work. Of course, the day after New Year's, people decided to call out and leave me by myself. So I did an 8-hour shift and the phones were going crazy. Patients are like, why are you not answering me? And I'm like, ma'am, I'm here by myself. I'm only one person. I know I'm good, but God, I only got two hands. But I'm good. I'm good now because I'm here with you guys. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone. Same Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, and I don't know if I think there's Eid. All the holidays, whatever you celebrate, happy and merry to you. What awesome achievement. Very proud of you, Zach. The sky's the limit now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Hey, Perp Minded. What's up? Salute and congratulations. I gotta say, the last 2 weeks have been amazing. Hitting 800 subscribers, obviously being able to join the YouTube partner program. So now you guys can do super chats if you wanted to, and super thanks and super stickers and all these different things. And I have channel memberships and all these great things that allow me to make this maybe financially successful one day. And hopefully we can get pushed so I can get ads on my videos. Hopefully they're not annoying ads though. Also, another thing that was great in these last 2 weeks, Perp Minded on his channel did his end of the year awards where he rewards anime, TV shows, movies, but he also had a category for channel of the year. Some YouTube channels, of smaller channels, because you know this guy's like 3,000 subscribers, 4,000 subscribers, big time. And I was nominated. Not only was I nominated for channel of the year, which was just just enough, you know. That's enough for the fact that he recognized me from all the channels that he watched. But he gave me the award for channel of the year. I appreciate that so much, Perp. That was really big. I wish I was there when it happened, but I was in the midst of doing work. I was at work when you were streaming, but I watched the replay back and I watched through the whole thing. Awesome stream. Hey, Jared Runner, what's up, man? Thank you for joining the live stream. How are you doing today? How was your New Year's? How was your holidays? Did you do anything fun? Did you watch the ball drop at midnight? Did you get the cool glasses with the 2020 foe at the end? I hate when customers do that when you're only person. Man, like they don't understand. This lady was emailing me and she's just like, I called you. Why haven't you answered? And I'm just like, I'm the only one here, ma'am. And you're not the only person calling. Is really busy. But now that you emailed me, I will answer your question. Like, relax. Well, you know, I deal in the medical field, so sometimes people are in pain, but Jesus, sometimes we are not going to be able to get to you. What was the law boat moment when you thought you were going to be? Oh, what was the Moment when you thought you were going to be successful. What is it? A video or something else? What was the? I'm not sure what word that's supposed to mean. What was the? Is that the big moment? When I thought it was going to be successful? Was it a video or something else? Look, I just want to say, because I think I know what you're trying to ask here. Look, I have 800, and I think as of this video, 860 subscribers, which is not a lot. Yes, I'm in the YouTube Partner Program, but it's like the small version of it. You know, it's not like I hit 4,000. I mean, watch hours and have 1,000 subs and then get ads and stuff like that. The journey is really just beginning. I'm still very small. I don't think I'm super successful, but I am still proud of where I'm at the same time. When I thought this could be successful, I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to think where I was like, I can do this. I think when I started doing Zack Attack News live, and people were like really gravitating toward it because I've always wanted to do that. What the people who inspired me, and you could see it in the content I do, is Chris Stuckman, Jeremy Johns, the Real Rejects. So it's Chris Stuckman, Jeremy Johns. I love doing reviews because of them. Real Rejects, I love doing trailer reactions because of them. The Heroes of Forge, I love doing content about geek stuff because of them, because of the way they go about it. And then when it comes to like the new stuff, it's Grace Randolph Beyond the Trailer, where she really inspired me to get into that, because she really made me understand the industry and why certain movies and certain things are a certain way. So those are the inspirations. If I know you didn't ask me that, but those are some of my inspirations of why I do certain things on my channel and do so many multiple things, but try to keep it in the same wavelength. You know, if I'm reviewing a movie, I talk about it in the news and whatnot. Yeah. But when Zack Attack News Live started popping off, and I'm seeing it getting 80 views, and one got 100 views, and I was getting subscribers off of it, the live stream, and the subscribers off the chopped up part, and people were really gravitating toward it. I was like, okay, this can be definitely awesome. So that was probably the first time I was like, ooh, you know, there's some few other times where I was like, ooh, you know, I got 1,000, I think 1,000 views on my Everything Everywhere All at Once review. I was like, okay, I got this out early before a lot of people did, and people gravitate towards it. That video still gets views to this day. I got 1K views on my Barbarian review, because I got to see that movie early. I can't wait to start seeing movies more early. That's when the channel will start taking off more, I think, when I'm one of the first people not drowned out by a bajillion reviews. And yeah, when my Napoleon trailer reaction and my Little Mermaid trailer reaction got high views. I think Little Mermaid's like got 2.9K. Napoleon's like 4.9K, almost 5K, and it still gets like 10, 20 reviews to this day, which is blow my mind because the movie's already out. So yeah, when I saw that, I was able to reach people, and then also people continuously watch the videos. That's when I knew. What I'm working on now is figuring out how to keep people. So looking at my statistics, a lot of people find my channel, but not a lot of people return and continues. Like obviously I got you guys like Overthrown Alliance, Dave's Show, Perk Minded, Collective Movie Man, Dark Movies. You know, you guys return, but there's a lot of people who watch my videos but don't subscribe, they don't return. I got to figure out what I'm doing wrong, why people are not returning. Come back to me after you see the video. Congratulations, man. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that so much. I'm still here. I might fall asleep though. I appreciate you. I'll give you a little bit of ASMR to make you fall asleep easier. Let's see. I did nothing, just slept in. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Look, as a YouTuber, our lives are freaking hectic, because especially when you're doing this part-time or as a hobby, you're editing videos, doing live streams, coming up with ideas, and then also you got to worry about like regular life stuff. If you have a day where you could just ignore stuff, that's why I took last week off, where I could just not do anything. It was just refreshing, and I feel energized. I feel motivated to do this. Throwback Thursdays is coming back. I was kind of get burned out by that a little bit, and I've modified it. So look out for the poll on Thursday for what we're doing for Throwback Thursdays from now on. And yeah, I feel like I'm getting into the flow of things. I think these next 6 months are going to be big for the channel. Ash DND. I love that name. It's like ADHD, but Ash DHD. I love that. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining the live stream. Appreciate you. How are you doing? How was your holidays? Did you get any cool Christmas gifts? And did you celebrate New Year's? Did you or I don't know if you celebrate Christmas, or did you have any great holiday? I don't know what holiday you celebrate. And New Year's, what did you do? Delo Movies, how you doing, man? I appreciate you being in the live stream. How are you doing? Same thing to you. Happy New Year, happy holidays. Did you get anything cool for Christmas or any holiday that you celebrate? And what did you do for New Year's? Hey, man. Whoop, 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 whoop. Congratulations, that you freaking rock, my friend. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I realized what you said. I was like, Rick, rock, my friend. Thank you, man. I appreciate you rock as well. Love you. Love you. Thank you so much. Congrats and happy new year. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Hey Zach, how are you doing today? I'm doing really, really well. I'm a happy camper right now, you know? Spoiler Kings! Woo, woo, woo. My boys, how are you doing? Beloved channel members. You know, you see that little symbol right there? Those, you need to join the Spoiler Kings, become a channel member, even if it's the lowest tier. What's up, Zach? Huge congratulations on 600 subs. One of my favorite movie YouTubers to watch. Well deserved. Wish you the best New Year 2024. Thank you so much, Matt Film Show. And everybody go check out Matt Film Show. He's growing his channel. He gives really thought out reviews. And we just need to support him, give him advice, tell him what we like, what we don't like, so he can grow his channel even more and get to where he wants to go. But I really appreciate the fact that you believe that I'm one of your favorite movie review channels or YouTubers. That's so much. And thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate you. Mayan saying hello to everyone. You're really doing really good, Zach. Better than me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm never gonna agree to anything like that. You're crazy. But I appreciate you though. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that. Yeah, man, he does better than me too. Oh, come on, guys. Don't do that. Movie Hunter, what's up? Movie Hunter 2020. Congrats on 800. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Movie Hunter? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't gotten to talk to you. I guess it's been like 2 weeks probably, because I think you were on my last live stream that I did. How was your New Year? How was your holiday? Did you get anything nice during the holidays? Did you get to celebrate? Oh my God, I got my first super chat. Oh, my first 2 super chats. Oh my God. I'm just geeking out like a geeked out girl. This is a well-deserved donation. Keep it up. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Obi. The Obies, go check out Open Thor Alliance. They just dropped a really great review. I think that's one of the best reviews you guys have done so far, and I hope you guys keep that format. I didn't say that I don't think I said that in my comment because I didn't want to put that there. But you guys did an amazing job on that Hunger Games, the Battle of Songs and Battle of Songbirds and Snakes. How did I mess that up? And oh my God. Review. I really like the dynamic between the both of you two in there, and how like you guys have differences of opinions and how you guys break it down. I really think you guys have something there, and I see that you get some comments from people I don't usually see comments. So keep it up, guys. I'm excited for you. Oh, thank you, Collective Movement. I didn't even have a comment. He just donated. I appreciate you. Have you started What If season 2 yet? And if so, what's your favorite episode? I'm slacking on my TV shows, Obi. I know you ask me all the time. You're a TV show guy. No, I have not watched any of What If. I liked the first season, but I wasn't a huge fan. I wasn't like, oh my God, this is so amazing. So I haven't rushed to watch season 2, especially with it dropping every day. I was like, oh man, I can't do that right now. And I was catching up so many movies. It probably just short episodes than I should, but yeah, I haven't watched it. I want to watch it because I heard some episodes are great. Best gift I got getting my 420 subs on my channel. I have peaked now. I can rest in peace. I feel that. Yo, when I got the 400 subs, my guy, I was so excited. I was so excited. Actually, hold on. I don't think I'm subbed to you, Ash DHD. Let me see. Ash DHD. Will you pop up right away? I believe so. Yep, 420 subscribers. What do you got here? You know what, Ash DHD? You now have your 421th subscriber. That is Zach Attack Reviews. Woo, 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 woo. Now you have hit even a bigger peak. Better than me too. Stop it. Really get pumped for the new Walking Dead spinoff show in February. Another one? Is that the Michonne and Rick Grimes one, I think I might jump on that because I really you guys are here donating. I appreciate you so much. Let's see. So the first Funko Pop I'm going to show you, one of my favorite, well, probably my favorite DC superhero, um, is the Clark Kent Superman, where he's ripping off the shirt, the classic. This look like Christopher Reeves. So my friend Gaspard got me this because he knows how much I love Superman. And yeah, this was a cool like birthday gift situation where they bought me a bunch of Superman Funko Pops, and you guys are gonna see a couple of those. I have a couple of different Superman Funko Pops, so that's one. Who's Zach? You're too cute. The hair is giving, honey. Ooh, hold on. I appreciate you, man. Anytime I get a compliment on my hair, I'm like, thank you. Yes, the real leader. I said what I said. Oh my god. I'm really looking forward to House of Dragons. Yeah, season 2 is coming soon. I saw the trailer. You sent it to me. It looks real good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Still new to this. Hey, we're all still new to this. We just need the community support. You feel me? Good news. I saw Kiss Kiss Bang Bang and Raging Bull recently. Oh, how were they? I haven't seen either of those. Do you recommend them? Should I watch Kiss Kiss Bang Bang and Raging Bull? Also, towards maybe the middle of this stream, I don't know how long I'm gonna go, maybe 2 hours, or depending on how long you guys stay, or at the end of the stream, I'm gonna be giving the code away to the creator. One of the best probably the best sci-fi film, the pure sci-fi film, because obviously Guardians of the Galaxy is a sci-fi film, but I don't really count that. I guess it is sci-fi totally, but this explores the sci-fi. You know what I mean? That just has sci-fi in the background. I'm gonna give the digital code away for the 4K. I believe it's 4K. So be on the lookout for that. I'm going to do one of those races. It's gonna be fun. Next Funko Pop is one of my favorite shows of all time, Naruto. Him in the 6 paths. Real cool. I think I got this at the first Comic-Con I went to. Oh man, I spent so much money. I spent so much money at that Comic-Con. I was so hyped. I know it says Hot Topic, but I didn't get it at Hot Topic. I don't think I've ever bought a Funko Pop from Hot Topic. All the Hot Topic Funko Pops I have are from Comic Cons. Great film. Yeah, it is a great film. I watched Maestro. I really enjoyed it. And then I also watched Saltburn. The movie took me by surprise by the end. Yeah, man. Saltburn was wild. Maestro was good. I liked it. There was a particular scene in Maestro where Carrie Mulligan's character, the wife to the Maestro, to Bradley Cooper's character, where she just got fed up with his bull crap. And that scene, that monologue of her just coming at him after all the years of his bull crap was amazing. That was like the best scene in the movie. I recently watched The Creator. I enjoyed it for the most part. Thought it was kind of long. Okay, I can see that. It does feel like it drags a little bit because there's not a lot of action. A lot of people are new to this character because of the MCU TV show, but I loved Moon Knight for a while now. This is the comic book version. Him in his suit, they ruined this version of the character. The suit version is so cool in the comics, and they made it a goofball. That Moon Knight show, man. Amazing performance by Oscar Isaac, but I don't know what they were thinking when it came to like the characterization of Moon Knight and his costumes and everything. Not every single character has to try to be funny, you know? Obviously, someone like Iron Man. One of my friends bought me this one. I think it doesn't light up. I have an Iron Man that lights up, but not this one. This one is like about to fly. Pretty cool. This is from Age of Ultron. Yeah, Age of Ultron, the Iron Man suit. I forgot what it's. Mark 43. So that's cool. Let's see what you guys say. I actually thought the Moon Knight TV show was pretty good, but I did have a little problems with it. I really hope it comes back second season. Oh man, I don't know. I like parts of Moon Knight, but overall it felt kind of underwhelming, especially with the ending. Yeah, but there's some of the most gorgeous moments of the MCU in Moon Knight. I'll say that. The part where he moves the stars, amazing. The part where he's in the afterlife, oh my god, just beautiful. But there's some story beats that I was like, Yo, Zach dropped in and say hello, watching from my phone. Hey, Tez, thank you, man. Everybody, Tez just came back to YouTube, came back to the social media. We're in this Facebook group called YouTube Connect where we help each other with YouTube stuff. And he's a really great leader when coming to that. And it's really been great working with him. Definitely go subscribe to him. He does vintage and old school retro video game. And I think he started doing current games as well. Definitely check Tez made it this. He's a great guy. Tez, how you feeling, man? I know you say you watching from your phone. What you up to? Another Superman Funko Pop. This one is him flying. Hopefully, yeah, you can see it. Classic Superman from the comics. This was for the 80th anniversary, which is crazy. 80 years of the greatest superhero of all time. Not my favorite, my second favorite superhero, but he is the greatest superhero of all time, even though he's not my favorite all time. Hey, it's beloved channel member Kenny Sparks. Thank you so much for jumping in the live stream. I appreciate you. Hombre, my guy. Thank you for being here. This one here is a big boy. And I don't know, chat, let me know if you guys remember this video game. This was so good. I hopped on it late, so I didn't get to play that long with a lot of people. But when I did play, it was so good. I hopefully they make a third one, but this is a Titanfall Funko Pop. Big boy. Big boy, as you can see. Got the little character in here that you play with in the main game. The story for Titanfall 2 was so good. This is specifically Titanfall 2. That one, that's one of the best single player campaigns for a shooter I've seen. This one is so great. It's a nice big boy. Jack and BT. Great game. Even if there's still people on this game now, so you can get it for real cheap if you have PlayStation Plus, or you might have been able to download it for free. Definitely check it out. What else we got here? One of my favorite characters that was made up from one of the shows, Teen Titans, and this is the Teen Titans Go one because they haven't made the version from Teen Titans. This is Red X. I really loved when in the Teen Titans show regular. I was really looking forward to that, but unfortunately, they only had the Teen Titans Go one, and I didn't really watch Teen Titans Go. So if you are a fan of that, cool. But I really like Red X. I like the way the suit looks. Hopefully, we get to see it in live action. So I know they finally made him a comic book character. Good, thanks. Wanted to see your Funkos. Nice. It's 10:22 a.m. in Australia. Woo! It is 7:23 p.m. in New York City. That's crazy. Seeing my first horror movie. Hey, twinsies! I'm seeing it Friday at 3:40. What time are you seeing yours? Am I going to be seeing it before you? This is Iron Fist, another character that I really like from the comics that the live action version didn't match up with. The suit is so fly. I love that they have his hands glowing. As you can see, the light bouncing off of it looks super cool. The Iron Fist, the gold costume, and then these were the other ones. I think this was like a part of the Defenders because Luke Cage is there. And then they also had like Black Bolt, who hopefully the Humans come to the MCU eventually, and Kevin Feige gets over his beef with that guy who was pushing them. Blade, the old school Blade, and obviously the old school Miss Marvel when she was still Inhuman, but now she's a mutant, which is unfortunate. What else we got here? Oh, I'm seeing Night Swim tomorrow at 7 p.m. This guy always seeing stuff early. Lucky you. Like the stream, y'all. Yep. Everybody hit that like, please. Whoop, whoop. And then I got my boy, Martian Manhunter from the Justice League Unlimited show. I can't wait till someone does this live action. My dream is for him to be directed and written by Jordan Peele for the DC universe. And hopefully I will see either 11:50 or 2:30. Okay, so you're going to see it before me no matter what. My dream is for Jordan Peele to direct and write this character. I think he can pull out something great from all the themes. What is that back there? Oh, I have that Funko Pop too. We'll see that later. Um, Something great from this character. I know he's kind of black adjacent. He's not really a black character. He just portrays himself as black most of the time, kind of like Icon. But I claim him. I claim him. We got another Superman. As you said, I said I have a lot of Superman doing the iconic pose, got the cape just floating. Yeah, I mean, this was a fall Funko fall. This is 2017 fall convention. So this is 2017 Comic Con. I got this from Old School S from his first comic. As you can see in the back, that's what it's inspired by, the comic book version. Love me some comic soups. Hopefully James Gunn can do it accurate. Oh yes, love him. Yes, me too. Love Martian Manhunter, man. Love Jordan Peele. I think they can kill it. Late, but I made it. You're never late, Frisky. Hey, Frisky. If you have not checked, go check out Frisky's channel. Me, him, and Luke Ponto did a collaboration. I shared it on my community page, so if you don't have to scroll that far to find it, where we counted out our top 10 directors of all time, and they had honorable mentions. I don't, because I'm a baby cinephile and I'm still figuring that out. But that was a real fun conversation. A real fun conversation. I will have to show you my Man of Steel figure. It's not a Funko, but it's a top figure, Calvo version. Ooh, I need to see that. I love that suit. I just love Henry Cavill's version. I'm also going to be doing a collaboration tomorrow on Mega Man Canon's channel, where we count down the best DCU movies. And Man of Steel is going to be high up there for me. I love that movie. How many channel members do you have? Let me check. Oh, I just got a subscriber. So I have, as of right now, I have three channel members. That's including you. So 2 more other than you. Appreciate everybody just signing up real fast. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Even if it's for 1 month. I appreciate you. The fact that you supported. And I'm no pressure for anybody that, I appreciate you watching, liking, sharing, all that stuff. So don't feel like, oh my God, he doesn't love us no more because we're not channel members. Still love you all, you guys. I had a lot of fun with Lupanto when he did our Grand Turismo watch along. Lupanto is like watch along king. I saw one of his watch alongs hit 1K. He knows what he's doing when it comes to watch alongs. That's his thing. That's why he does so many. He's great at that. Trying to learn, I'm trying to get back into watch alongs. I'm looking for Saturday to be the day, because it's hard any other day, because anything else would have to be what the heck. Kenny, what are you doing? You killing me. I'm about to hurt you in real life. Like, I'm gonna find you in Philly and just beat your ass. What are you doing? Sorry. Had a lot of fun. Gran Turismo watch along. Yeah, I just lost track. Hey, Goose Sigo, I just subbed to you today. Everybody go check him out. What's up? Thank you for congratulating me on 800 subs. I appreciate you, man. I know you're on your way up. You just started. Appreciate you. My favorite Funkos in my collection are Laura Palmer from Twin Peaks and John Waiters. So yeah, I gotta start watching Twin Peaks because you hyped it up to me so much, and I've heard such great things about Twin Peaks and Fargo. For some reason, I always connect those two. I don't know why. I know they're not together, but yeah, I'm excited to check out Twin Peaks. Preston, what's up? How you do? How you do, my guy? This psychopath, Kenny Sparks, gifted 5 Zach Attack Review memberships. What is happening? I didn't even know you could do that. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Who are the people that got it? I wonder who got it. Sign up for Zach. He deserves it. So proud of you, bro. Thank you so much, Frisky. I appreciate that so much. This guy. Oh my God. Thank you, Kenny. I'm so happy. Oh my God, man. Holy crap. I wonder if it's updated. This guy, Kenny Sparks. What are you doing? Oh, now updated. Movie Time Minute got one. Zeke got one. Oh, On My Mind got one. Who's On My Mind? I haven't seen them before. And Dell on Movies. What? This guy. All producer tears. Love you guys. Love it. Love it. Love to see it. And then Kenny Sparks is a screen tears, meaning that me and him are gonna have to do a live stream soon. Yeah, this is insane. Oh man. Fargo and Twin Peaks are both things to cozy up by the fire with, to be fair. Okay. Definitely check it out. Sounds like something I'll lay down on a weekend when I have nothing to do. Just put my covers over me and binge away. Wow, Kenny's a true GOAT right here. He really is a GOAT. Speaking of that, if you're not sub to Kenny, sub to him, please. I think you're almost at 900 subs. Or you're almost at 1,000 subs. He's almost there. He in a quick 6 months, he's passed me. Because he's a hard worker and his content is fantastic. Ooh, sorry. Apologize for burping on stream. Where is he? Kenny Sparks. So right now, okay, so he's at 898. He's close to getting to 900. Go sub to him. You will not be mad. He is awesome at this stuff. He's one of those guys I would watch no matter what. Even if I was quit YouTube, I'm still watching him. I like the stream. Thank you, Kenny. Dave Show. Cheryl Ross, how are you doing? I haven't seen this name on the live stream before. I appreciate you being here. Congratulations. I thought you had to get 1,000 subscribers to get into YouTube Partner Program. How are you able to get it in 800? I think it's great that you did. Okay, so Cheryl, this is a great question, and I'm glad that you asked this. You are able to get into the YouTube Partner Program because I think it was, I was in May of last year. I think what they did was, so there's 2 tiers of the YouTube Partner Program now because they realize there's so many creators that are making quality content under 1,000 subscribers that they felt like they wanted to give people a chance to make money while under there, because it takes a lot of time for some creators to get to 1,000 subscribers. Cue me. 2 years, still eight something. So if you want ads on your videos and ads on your shorts, you need to get 4,000 subs. I'm sorry, not 4,000, 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. That's what you need to do to become a full realized YouTube partner, where you get all the ads and everything like that. You start getting ad revenue, and your retention for your videos really count. What they did last year was made it that you can get 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, and you can get the super thanks, the channel memberships, super stickers. You can get access to the shop. So if I had merch, which I'm going to start thinking about it, I'm working with somebody, and I don't want to jump the shark, but I'm working with somebody that I'm close with to get custom channel membership logos for you guys, so you guys don't just have regular stuff on your, like the regular default. I want to change it so it's custom to us, and hopefully eventually custom stickers. I'm looking to invest in those things, working on it. And the guy who's doing it, he's a close friend, and he's a really good designer, so I'm excited to do that. So you get access to all those things: channel memberships, super thanks, super stickers, the store at 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. So I got to 800 subs, and then I got 3,000 watch hours, so I was able to apply. Luckily, I have no strikes on my channel, and I don't have any too many strikes on my channel, and they let me in. They let me in. I wish I had that video on here. Hold on. Do I have that video? Hold on. Give me a second. I just want to see if I have the video. I should have that video somewhere, because this is one of the funniest things ever. I love to redo it. I gotta start making sure I cut these memes up and have them in the video to use. I might not have it, which is surprising. I'm gonna have to download it. Oh, yep, here it is. And I forgot to put my background music on. That was me trying to get in. That was me trying to get in. But yeah, that's how, Cheryl. So if you are YouTube Cheryl, 500 subscribers, 3,000 watch hours, you can get into the YouTube Partner Program. You'll have access to channel memberships, super thanks, super stickers, and a shop to sell merch. So there's a possibility for you to make money at the low end of YouTube. And then when you get to 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers, then you'll get ads on your videos. So you get passive income. Yeah. So that's it. That's very sweet. Yeah. You deserve it, Zach. You work hard as hell. Oh, thank you so much. Just trying to be like you, man. You work so hard. Every day I get 17 notifications from you and quality content. Congrats, Zach, on 800 subs. Thank you, Michael101591. I love saying that. You have such a catchy name. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Yep, I will drop Kenny a sub right now. Nice. I clicked your thumbnail. Get burped on. Chillmonger. Every time you enter my live streams, you always say some wild stuff. I apologize about burping on the mic. I gotta tap it. I love this mic. This mic has changed my channel's life. If you guys are looking for a good mic, go check this out. The HyperX. I don't know which number or series this is. I think it's the latest one. I think so. I'm not sure. I got it on sale, but it's not that super expensive. I would say sound is so important for all these other YouTubers here. Sound is, and I'm not sounding like I'm an expert, but this is something that bigger YouTubers have told me. Sound is more important than how you look. Well, how you look helps a lot, and you want good visuals, but sound is really, really important. You can have 4K video quality, crisp, you can be gorgeous, but if you sound like trash, people will click off your video. And I see as soon as this bad boy came over these last couple weeks, my retention has risen because I sound so much better. And I'm pretty sure I sound terrible with it in my hand like that. But that's just, I want to say that. Just try to invest in a great mic. Don't buy a bunch of whack mics or label mics and stuff like that. Just save your money, get one great mic like this, and you should be good. I don't have to do any post processing on this bad boy because it's just really good with this little thing on here. I truly appreciate that, Zach. You already know we support each other. You're my boy. Never seen you in real life, but you know you're my boy. And honestly, you helped me become a better performer on YouTube because I watch you and I'm like, he's so himself, and I've come out of my shell. All of you guys have helped me in some way. This is why I call it Zach Tech Nation, because it's just not me. It's all of you in me, and I'm expressing myself and putting it out there. You know what I mean? So Zach, I'm watching Aquaman 2 tomorrow. Should I be worried or be fine? Okay. Oof. Preston. You can watch my review for it, but I like the movie. I thought it was good. I don't think it's great, but I thought it was good. I had fun. The beginning of the film is very choppy. I'm not gonna lie. You could tell that reshoots happened. They cut a bunch of stuff out and mangled it together. But um once the main brother dynamic happens, it's in the trailer, so I'm not spoiling. Once Aquaman gets his brother out of jail, that's when the movie takes off. Their dynamic is fantastic. Black Manta's cool. He's kind of one dimensional, but he's cool. I really like the movie. I just had a lot of fun. I didn't take it too seriously. I didn't have so much weight on it because I know it's the final DC movie. They didn't know that when they were making that movie. It's not planned. This is just going to be another entry into Aquaman's life. Is it good as Aquaman 1? No, it's not. But it's not bad. Aquaman 1 is really good. I saw the Iron Claw on New Year's Eve. Check it out. It's a good movie. Iron Claw is a great movie. I did get to check it out. I didn't get to review it because I was off that week when I got to see it. I checked it out on the day after New Year's. Went with a friend, had a good time. She did not know what the movie was about, and she ended up crying. So that was fun. But yeah, great movie. Had some flaws, but still great movie. Also, my sister Goose just subbed, so nobody can pull that troll of pulling away right as he hit the milestone. Congrats to 900 now, Kenny. Let's go! Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Present, share screen. 16. I know people coming in and like, what the hell is this man doing? Okay. Yeah, there's Kenny Sparkarunos. Whoa. That was too much. Oh, there we go. Let's. Oh, 901 subscribers. Woo. You are 99 away. Boy, this man's about to get ads on his videos. Let's go. Kenilworth. Let's go, Kenilworth. Thank you, Frisky, for helping the boy out. You will not be saddened. He's a great guy. I'm an official Zack Attack Nation member. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you so much, Mayan, for the super chat. I appreciate you. I'm official Zack Attack Nation member. That's so hilarious. Hey Zach, I think you would like anyone. Hey Zach, I think you would like anyone, but you actually just saying it was really good. I think you would like anyone. Okay. Hey, I think you would like anyone but you and anyone but you. Watch it yesterday, and I'm gonna check that out. I'm not gonna go see it in theaters, unfortunately, but I will see it in on streaming. I like Sydney Sweeney. I love Glenn Powell. And I love rom-coms. The trailers were just awful, but I'm hearing such great reviews. So I'm like, okay, it was bad marketing, not bad movie. I'm fine with that. Question for everyone: what do you think is the worst Ninja Turtles movie? I think Ninja Turtles 3. If that's the one I think it is, hold on. Ninja Turtles 3. This is the one I think it is. Oh yeah. It is definitely the one I think it is. Woo! This is ugly. This is bad. This one's bad, man. Not a good movie. This is terrible. They just messed this up. This was terrible. Awful. Garbito. Trash. What why? Hold on. Do I have it? No. I gotta upload these memes, man. Gotta upload these memes. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I found it right here. This is how I feel about it. Once this loads. This is how I feel about it once it loads.
Look how they massacred my boy.
That's what they did to my boys. Oh man. What's the goal for the year, Zach? Okay. Oh, that's interesting to talk about. That's a great question, Preston. So the goal is to be fully monetized. I want to get to 1,500 subscribers by the end of the year. I want to get to 5,000 watch hours by the end of the year, and maybe YouTube be a part-time job officially by the end of the year. Because in the following year, I want to make YouTube a full-time job. That's a very far-fetched, but that's just the goal. I'm shooting high and taking the little steps. If I don't make it, it's fine. But those are the next 2 year goals, the big ones, and then those little small ones. I want to go to a film festival either this year or next year. I want to go to the Black Film Festival this year because Issa Rae is hosting, and there's going to be a lot of opportunities, but it's expensive as hell. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take a whole week off of that, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna see, and then I'll do coverage if I get to go. I might try to apply for like a press pass. If I can get to like a certain amount of subscribers by a certain time, I might be able to apply for a press pass to get into that festival. So keep sharing and subscribing and liking. Help your boy out. Will there be Zack Attack merch? If you guys want Zack Attack merch, let me know. I will think something up. I know a guy, my old YouTube channel that I was on, the Black Collective. We had merch. If I wasn't gonna destroy my whole setup right now, I would show you. But yeah, it'll be coming soon. I'll after I get the custom logos for channel memberships and the stickers and all that stuff, and I pay that off, then I'll start thinking about merch. And I'll make a community post and ask you guys what you guys want on the merch. Definitely 3 Drew. Hey, have you seen what T is here? What's up? Thank you, man. I appreciate you a lot. Kenny just hit 900 subscribers. Let's go. Do I have anything for that? No, I don't. I gotta get some like chair thing because I was checking his channel to see what videos I missed, and I just saw it. Oh, for what? For what? I'm not sure what you were talking about. This guy gifted 5 memberships. It still blows my mind. Hey Zach, I think you. Okay. Got you. You was looking to see if I reviewed that. That's probably what you have you seen T because I was. Okay. In the market for a new webcam because my old one went kaput. Any recommendations? Interesting. What kind of laptop do you have? Your laptop webcam doesn't work? A 4 cuz I'm using my laptop webcam right now. And also you can connect your phone if you can. Let me see. I'm going to Google it right now for you. Oh, I don't know how to spell affordable, really. Do, 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 do. Hey, 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 hey. That's not the one I wanted. Murder on the dance floor. I know I'm singing terribly right now, but if you saw Saltburn, you know what I'm singing. Murder on the dance floor. Okay, so this was the highest rated one from bestproductsreviews.com on Amazon. It's $138. It's 4K. I don't know if you need a 4K camera. This is the 2022 version. They have a cheaper version, the 2017 one. Um, trying to see reviews. Where are the reviews at? It's showing me all this other stuff. Okay. The ultimate webcam for crystal clear video calls, game changer for video calls and conferences, surprisingly good, vast upgrade over laptop Apple device cameras, not plastic. Best webcam ever, crystal clear, autofocus, auto light correction, adjustable field of view, high dynamic range, zoom, pan, tilt, great sound quality. Use Logitech capture software. Cons is expensive. So, I would say maybe try to save up for something like this. You don't want to buy, like same thing with the mic. You don't want to buy something super cheap. I'm over here giving Logitech ads, and I ain't even a sponsor. Don't make me cry out here, Zach. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, man, 900 subs, 901 subs, baby. Well deserves to both Zach and Kenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chantel, how are you doing? This is like one of my oldest friends from high school. How are you doing? In the live stream? Wow. How are you doing, Chantel? How was your holiday, New Year's, all that stuff? Appreciate you being in here. I was gonna say, LOL, I look like Shrek though. No, you don't. My very first movie of the new year is not until March. I'm gonna see Dune Part 2 day one. Wow. You're gonna wait all the way to March? Okay. How long will Dwayne Johnson run be in the ring? Oh, that's a good question. Dwayne Johnson's run to be in the ring. So I think he's gonna have elimination chamber match, and most likely that's gonna be versus Roman Reigns for the head of the table. I think obviously Roman's gonna win that match, and then I feel like he's gonna have a WrestleMania match against who I'm not sure. I can see it being LA Knight. That could be a great rub for LA Knight. I could see since he's not going to go in the Rumble probably, and he's probably not going to have any big matches. I think Rock versus LA Knight could be gold on the mic and just really entertaining in the ring for WrestleMania. And I think LA Knight's a pretty safe worker, so he doesn't do nothing too crazy. His finisher is not nothing crazy, so that's my hopes. I don't think we'll see The Rock past WrestleMania though. That was a joke for anyone. Got a laughy. Oh, that's true. Whoa, yeah, man. He will make it to Mania to get beat by your tribal chief. Not yours, our tribal chief. How dare you? How dareth you? What? Hold on, what's going on? I just realized my screen looks really weird. Okay, there we go. Ken did a fantastic thing. Ken is Ken enough. Ken jokes. Anyone but you was excellent. Wow. Okay. Did you review it? Have you seen with T? I'll check out your review. For some reason, your videos don't pop up my timeline, so I have to go search for them. But if you did review it, let me know and I'll go check it out. Will you be checking out The Beekeeper? It looks really good. So I might have an opportunity to see The Beekeeper early. Just depends on my real life schedule. There's things I got to do this weekend. If I do, I will get to check it out IMAX early, and I'll get a review out. Ninja Turtles 3 was horrible looking suits. Yeah, man. I will for sure. Hey, Zach, I've been watching Gotham, the TV show. I'm really enjoying it. I'm on season 3, episode 12. Season 3, episode 11 or 12. Nice. I started Gotham, but something just turned me off, and I don't know. I didn't finish it. Love these Ken jokes. Hey, let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese. A bacon, egg, and cheese. What's up, Clay? The moderator of the chat, the OG Zach Attack Nation member is here. It's been a while. I know you're off, so that's why you're able to. But I appreciate you being here, Clay. I really want to go to that film festival. Maybe not this year, but definitely next year. Yeah, I'm going to try this year. If not, then definitely next year. I'm going to save up. I'm just going to have to skip Comic-Con. I'm trying to get at least 500 subscribers by the end of 2024. That's an achievable goal, my guy. Everybody go subscribe to Collected Movie Man. It's a very achievable goal. We need donations for Zach's week off. I got a couple of donations just now. These guys have been really, really nice. Didn't have to. I appreciate all you guys. Okay, great goals. Thank you, Chantel. I appreciate you being here. It's late and my bed calls. We'll watch the rest of the AM. Great stream night, y'all. Thank you, Tez. I appreciate you being here. And once again, guys, check out Tez made this for some retro gaming goodness. And if you're on Facebook, come join you to connect with us, where you can share your videos, get resources, and shout outs and stuff like that. It's not a place where you just dump stuff, but a place where we can really connect and talk. He needs a 4K camera for sure. Yeah, but most people don't watch 4K on YouTube, especially for movie reviews. That's a good webcam. Yeah. Did you enjoy Equalizer 3? Yes, I did enjoy Equalizer 3. I think that out of the three of them, it's my least favorite, but I still enjoyed it. I think it's 2, 1, 3 for me with the Equalizer films. I know that's like an unpopular opinion because people think 2 is bad. I like 2 though. I like the storyline. I like the third act. I thought that was the best third act they've had in the Equalizer franchise. But yeah, I enjoyed the Equalizer 3. Need your affiliate link for those recommendations. Hey, you're right. I need to start doing that first. You know, you're a successful singer. She knows what she's doing. Chantel Prince. Look her up on your streaming service for some holy voices. He looked really bad on day one, breathing really hard. Yeah, well, it's first day back. He probably is not prepared. And he's starting to age. You can see it in him. Zach, you collect Funko Pops? What else do you collect? I used to collect comics. I don't really collect them no more because I don't have that much space. I collect physical media. You can check out my physical media collection live stream where I went through everything I own. That was a couple months ago. When I hit 700 subscribers, I think I did that for my 700 subscriber Q&A vid. I did my physical media collection, so you can definitely check that out. That was fun. And I also have another video with Ryan reviews movies where we talked about our favorite physical media collection. So I have 2 videos like that on the channel. And video games, obviously, and funk, and yeah, physical media. That's the stuff I collect right now. But I'm running out of space. Cody isn't finished the story now. Don't do that. Cody is the end game. He's gonna finish his story in 2024 or maybe 2025 because I really feel like Roman's gonna beat out. I did review that. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go find your channel and check it out. Everybody go sub to Have You Seen with T as well. Yeah. Do you only do reviews for American movies? Do you do any Korean TV shows? They have taken over our lives, especially the period genre. So no, I don't only do American movies. I do foreign movies as well. Just this year, I did Godzilla -1, which is Japanese. Ooh, I have this zoomed in crazy right now. Jesus. Which is a Korean, no, Japanese film because he was hacking Japan. Let's see, what else do I do that's for? Mostly American films, but I did The Boy and the Heron, which is Japanese. I'm trying to think. It is mostly, I did a Filipino animated film a month ago called The Missing. So I do try to get reviews for foreign films as well. It's just a lot of them are very limited in America and don't come to the theater I go to. So it's hard. I did a Argentina horror movie that I highly recommend, When Evil Lurks, one of my most successful reviews on my channel. I got a screener for that. That's why. And yeah, I do foreign movies too, but I don't do TV shows. When I first started the channel, I was doing movie reviews, television shows, series reviews, and episode reviews. I was doing trailer reactions for TV shows. I was doing so much, and it was overwhelming myself. The quality of the videos weren't great, so I cut TV shows out because I didn't think I was that good of a TV show reviewer. If this becomes full time, I will like to do TV show stuff. I might do like episode watch alongs and discussions of episodes of a popular TV show once a week and review series and stuff like that when it's done. But right now, I'm just focusing on film. It's just way easier. It's one and done. I don't have to worry about doing it week to week. And yeah. But Korean shows are really great. Anyone But You is my 12th for the year. Nice, 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 nice. If you guys didn't know, I dropped my most disappointing films of 2023 today. So go check that out. And tomorrow at 8 a.m., my best movies of 2023, but the honorable mentions 11 through 25 drops tomorrow at 8. So you'll see the movies that fell just outside of the top 10. And I have some honorable mentions for the honorable mentions on there as well. So be on the lookout for that because that thumbnail is very interesting. Kenny saw it and he was like, what the hell? And see what movies made it. I gotta say, this was an all-time year for me. 2019, 2022, and 2023 are gonna be looked back as all-timers in terms of movie years. Holy crap, this year was so good. I don't think my review pop up on anyone's YouTube. It's so weird. I don't know why. Hey Zach, how are you doing, man? Congratulations for your 2 new achievements, and I wish you the best of 2024. Thank you, Jason Entertainment. I really, really appreciate that, and I'm glad that you're on this journey with me, and I'm glad I'm on your journey as well as you grow your YouTube channel. And we're going to be working together soon. I'm going to be working on your channel soon, and you're going to be coming over here as well. It's going to be great. Great guy. Go check out Jason Entertainment. He's very, very entertaining. Entertainment. Let's see. Yeah, the way my schedule is set up, I should be able to see the streams more. Yay! Clay is back. We get the raunchiness back. My goal for the year is 100 subs. For 2024, hold on, Preston reviews. Oh, look, you come up right as I type that up, you come up. Wait, that is not you. Is there more than one Preston reviews? Wait, is this you? No, that's not you. What the heck? I'm trying to find your channel. Did I spell your name wrong? Preston Reviews. I know I'm subbed to you, and this doesn't look like your profile pitch. I'm trying to find your channel. I know you have more than 2 subs. This guy's new. I don't know why. I was trying to say go sub to Preston Reviews. I don't know why I can't find his channel for some reason, but there he is right there. That picture. If you want to, we did a live stream together where I did the movies that made us, which were really great. A new one's going to be coming soon. Yeah, go check him out. My goal was to get 200 subscribers. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can find Obi Thorn Alliance. Obi Thorn. I just watched you guys. Hold on. Duh, I can just do it right here. You know, every stream I gotta shout out my boys. So first, LMO is first. So I'll do Obi Thorn Alliance first. Is this in alphabetical order? No, it's not. Why is this not in alphabetical order? Now I can't find. This is weird because this is ACHIJKLMNO. For some reason, I don't see Obi Thorn Alliance at O. It's Preston Reviews. I don't know why you didn't come up right away. I'm out here just let's see. Preston. That is his channel. Go check him out. Reviews and edits. He's now at 53 subscribers. He's just trying to get to 100. Let's do it, baby. Cool guy. Young cat. Just started on YouTube. Let's Let's get him to his goal, man. And then Obi Thorn Alliance. I don't know why. You know, I'm just gonna find you. Oh, Kenny just dropped a video. Watch that after we're done here. Subscriptions. I haven't watched the Real Rejects in a long time. What the heck? This is so zoomed in. I'm out here just experimenting on the live stream with you guys. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for Obi Thorn Alliance. Where are you at? Why am I not seeing you in my my subscriber pile? I definitely am subscribed. Obi Thorn. I never asked you guys what does Obi Thorn Alliance mean? Okay, I can't find him right now. Oh, because it's the Obi Thorn Alliance. What a dummy. I bet you guys are like, Zach, it's the down there. Watch, I'm gonna see it's the Obi Thorn Alliance. Oh man, I'm so slow. Murder on the dance floor. There he is. He's at 191 subscribers, guys. 9 more. Let's get my guy from Australia 9 more subs. Come on. 9 more subs. Come on. These guys are awesome. This review right here was 211 views. Let's go. Ted, Godzilla, they do trailer reactions, TV show reviews, movie reviews. Yeah, they do everything, man. Into the geeky stuff. Go check them out. Let's get them to 200 subs. So close. I collect physical media and certain Funko Pops. Nice. Is your microphone okay? It keeps cutting. Oh, shoot. Am I still? Don't tell me that. I'm scared. Oh no, my microphone is cutting out. Don't tell me it messed up already. Is my guys? Let me know if my microphone is still cutting in and out. Oh boy, I was just bragging about it. Now let's mess it up. Very very cool. Did you ever watch Smallville? It's one of my favorite shows of all time. It is also my favorite show. It's not my, yeah, it is my favorite show of all time. I love Smallville. I watched it 5 years ago. Me and my mom watched it from beginning to end. Chef's kiss. It still holds up. Hey, beloved channel members, Screens and Reviews. Go sub to this guy. And go check out our movies that made us. This guy's one of the most interesting people I've ever met. Super talented at everything, and he has eclectic taste in movies. I really had fun doing it, and he just understood the assignment. Go check him out. He's awesome. Hey, well, I didn't answer your question. Hey, Zach, had to stop by, see you make history. Aw, congrats on 800 subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I know you did the review for Anatomy of Fall, which is a French movie. Oh, how did I forget about that? So, yeah, he does international as well. Yep, I did do Anatomy of Fall. That was a French movie. Love that film. I'm so sad that it's not going to get nominated for international Oscar. That's so silly. They picked a movie I never even heard of. I did my review of the Iron Claw. If you want to check it out, I'm definitely going to have to check that out. I don't know why you guys things are not popping up on my timeline. I still need to do my favorite movies of 2023 video. There's just still so many I haven't seen. Look, I'm gonna tell you this right now, Collector Movie Man. I watched Jeremy Johns. He has 1.94 million subscribers. He's one of the biggest movie people, YouTubers in our space. He is one of the biggest. Him and Chris Stuckman are like right there. And he said in his like, oh my God, I didn't see this movie. I didn't see this movie. How am I gonna do this list? He said he saw enough movies. He saw less movies than I saw, and he still felt confident in dropping his video. You don't have to see every single movie that drops, especially if you've seen the ones that you want to see. If you feel like you saw enough movies, just do your list. Don't feel pressure, because you're gonna feel the pressure of I gotta rush and watch this, and you might not enjoy the movie the way it's intended because you're just rushing and you feel like it's drag, or you feel like it's too long, or it feels like homework. You don't want it to feel like homework. You still want the movies to be fun. So if you feel like you saw enough movies, even if you just saw 50 movies, that's enough to make your top 10 list. Real Rejects are definitely one of my favorite channels. I love the Real Rejects. They're so good. I'm the awesome idea. Oh, I have an awesome idea for a live stream. I would love if you want to come on the channel when we get to debate topics with other YouTubers. Yeah, I remember you brought that up. Sounds very, very interesting. Hey, Spoiler Kings! Oh my God, $5! What are you doing, beloved channel members? Spoiler Kings, why y'all doing this? Why are you doing this to me? My goal is to have Zach grace us with his presence for a review. Oh, which movie review you guys want me to do? I might have to kill myself and stay up late for one of your awesome live streams. If you have not subbed to the Spoiler Kings, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Some of the goats of this right here. Like, I love these guys. 3 of the best guys ever. Tell you this, I tell them all the time. If it wasn't for the Spoiler Kings, there's no Zack Attack reviews. You feel me? You squeeze me. You know what I mean? Here's their channel, Spoiler Kings. They do multiple things, but I'm really there for the geeky content. Obviously, they have other channels where they do sports and other things like that. But I'm here for the trailer reactions and the movie reviews with the awesome thumbnails where they insert themselves here. And yeah, I know sometimes they have bad takes, like saying that The Boy in the Haraton was close to a masterpiece, but that's okay. I still love them. 1.26K. You know what I mean? They moving on up. You know what I mean? So get on the train before it goes. They live stream twice a week. They cut up their videos, their live streams, which you guys should start doing too, because I started doing that. And yeah, they're great, man. Spoiler Kings, go sub if you haven't already. Awesome guys. Great community. Oh my God, that community is great. What y'all been watching? Ooh, that's a good question. What have y'all been watching? I've been watching a show on Prime Video that comes from Freebie called Jury Duty. I think I have 2 episodes left. One of the weirdest show I've ever watched, but really, really good. I've been finishing up season 3 of The Witcher. I watched The Color Purple. I watched Equalizer 3. I watched Iron Claw. Shows that I need to watch is Harley Quinn season 3, Only Murders in the Building season 3, The Bear season 2, School Spirits season 1, and I feel like there's others. Oh, Blue Eye Samurai I want to watch. I heard that's amazing. Pluto I heard was amazing. Eden and the End of the World I heard was amazing. The House of Usher I heard was amazing. So those are shows I need to watch, but I haven't been watching too many TV shows like I used to. But I want to get on it. I'm gonna try. Oh, hey, Ufda. Is that how you say your name? Did I say it correctly? First of all, what's up, Ufda? Thank you for joining the live stream. Everyone should watch Yellow Jackets immediately. Yellow Jackets is so good. I've been telling Clay, who just asked what y'all been watching, to watch Yellow Jackets forever. Such a great show. So weird, so dark. Yeah, definitely watch Yellow Jackets. I just got done watching Harry Potter series, Lord of the Rings, right for the first time next. Nice. I watched the first. So Harry Potter, I got to the 4th movie, stopped. And for Lord of the Rings, I watched the first movie, the extended cut. Loved the film. And I want to watch the other ones. I might have it in Throwback Thursdays. Be on the lookout for Thursday. You know what I mean? Sounds good over here. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Something was happening on my internet. Smallville I watched when it was brand new. I grew up on the show. Me too. Me too. I grew up on the show. When I watched it a couple years ago, that was when I was doing a rewatch, not the first watch. I love Smallville. So good. Nice. I'm a Harry Potter fan. I hope the new series does well. I agree. I'm definitely going to watch the new series. I'm really interested to see how that does week to week. Nice. I never got into Smallville. So good. So good. It birthed a lot of the CW shows, but I think it's better than a lot of the CW shows, even though they take a lot of the tropes from Smallville. I quit my karate class in high school to watch Smallville. That is hilarious. I respect it. Karate class came on at the same time in Smallville. Decisions had to be made. That's a fact. I would do the damn same thing. I'm like, Mom, get me out of this place. Smallville is coming on. You know what I mean? 50 movies is a lot. That's more than 2 a month. Well, I've seen 117. And I know somebody that saw 236. When you love movies and you don't do anything else, then it's not a lot. I know somebody that saw way more than that. I did Top 5 anticipated horror movies for this year. Okay, I gotta check that out. I actually have to catch up on some of your videos, Dave Show. I've been slacking. I have to watch those Mission Impossible reviews, especially the number 4. I saw you gave it a bad review. I gotta see why, because I love that movie. You only need to watch 10 movies for a top 10. Be encouraged, y'all. That's Kenny Sparks always dropping the facts. I was surprised by the lack of trailers dropping today. January is a slow month for everything. Movie releases, movie news. That's why I'm not doing Zack Attack News live today. I'm going to start it up next week. I'm going to talk about the Christmas box office and whatever news finally comes out. But yeah, January is always slow when movie news. So don't expect a lot of movie news. Don't expect a lot of trailers. It's going to be slow because they had to push a lot of movies down, so they're not going to drop a lot of trailers now because so many movies are further out. Spoiler Kings are goaded. See, Clay, no. I've been watching The Walking Dead on season 5. Nice. Saw Past Lives on Sunday. Did that make your top 10? I don't remember if that made your top 10. Are you nervous about becoming famous? Extremely nervous. I don't want to become famous. Like, obviously, I want the channel to work out. I want it to be huge. I want lots of people to watch it so I can generate money and continue to do this and share my passion and then do different things. I don't want to only do the same set of things I'm doing. I want to be able to do maybe like what's that thing called? Video essay. I would love to do one of those. I would love to do skits. There's different things I want to do, but I need time, money, access, and fame. Fame comes with it. So I'm scared about it because crazy things happen to famous people, but I'm also just like, I might never become famous. So we'll see. I don't think Chris Stuckman and Jeremy Johnson. Oh, maybe if I saw him in the street, I'll be like, oh my god, I'll get to Jail Jackson eventually. If you do a throwback Thursday for Lord of the Rings, I'll definitely want to join in. I did one for the first one. I already reviewed the first one, so you can check that out in the Throwback Thursday playlist on my channel. I reviewed the first Lord of the Rings. And if you do the third movie, you'll be able to see me tear up. Nice. You still need to watch Blackbird. I knew you was going to say that. Yes, I know. It's on my list. I met Tom Welling, Erica Durance, and John Glover at NYC 2022. Tom and John signed my season 1 DVD. Woo! That's fire. Hold up. Sound effects for that, because that's amazing. That's amazing. Where am I? January is kind of a slow month. There's only like 3 movies I want to see in theaters. Yeah, so Night Swim is coming out. I want to see that. Beekeeper's coming out. I want to see that. Mean Girls is coming out. I want to see that. And The Book of Clarence is coming out. I want to see that. So it's like 4 movies that I know that's coming out that I want to see. But I'm pretty sure there's some smaller movies that I don't know that I want to check out as well. Oh, you're gonna be famous. I'm already telling people I know you. Clay, what is wrong with you? Past Lives was 6, I think. Okay, so you had it high, really, really high up. Let me see. Where was Past Lives for me? Past Lives on my 2023 list was number 101. Oh my god, that's so bad. I thought the movie was okay. It didn't affect me emotionally like a lot of people. Some people have their number 1. I think Lou Ponto, that's his favorite movie of the year. You have as your number 6 favorite movie of the year. I almost put it on my disappointed list. Honestly, I should have had an honorable mention and had Past Lives and John Wick 4 on there and Hypnotic. But I was just like, let me not do this before people kill me. I tried a video essay with Scream 4. I don't think it went well. I'm gonna check that out. I haven't gotten to see that either. I gotta catch up to your review series. Oh my god, Obi Thorin, what are you doing? Thank you for being such a good mentor. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you feel like you can come to me with any questions, and I feel like that for everyone in this chat. If you have I don't want to sound like I know what I'm doing. I don't want to sound like I know what I'm doing. I don't want to sound like I'm above you guys. I don't want to sound like I'm this master of YouTube, because I'm not. Obviously, I only have 800 something subs. Yes, I made the YouTube partnership program, but like I'm not above anybody. But in anything I do, I love helping people. I went to school to help people. Right now, my main job is to help people. YouTube is kind of like what movie reviews is kind of helping people, inform people on films. I just love helping people. That's why I do Zack Attack News to inform people because there's so much crap that people believe from these fake articles that they like. I just saw somebody say in a group chat that Jonathan Majors was in jail, and I'm like, no, he's not in jail. He didn't get nothing for jail time, and he's not. They didn't even say what his thing is. He's either going to get fined or he's going to get 15 days in jail. He might get a year, but none of that even happened. So it's like so many people believe in so much false news. So I want to educate, I want to help, and stuff like that. So I'm glad that you feel like you can come to me and talk to me. And anyone in this chat that feel like they want to talk to me, any level, and ask for advice, if I know the resource, I'll help you out with it. I don't mind. Just don't spam me. Oh yes, ISS is gonna be the sleeper movie of 2024. That actually looks really, really good. That and Civil War look really, really interesting. Is that coming out this month? Because how do I even look that up? No, that was dumb, Zach. Oh, here it is. When does that release? That comes out the 19th. So that's coming out not next week, the following week. Okay, so I'm looking for another movie too. We're seeing the same 3 movies: Night Swim, Beekeeper, and Book of Clarence. I'm still iffy on Civil War from A24. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, Noah, what's up, man? Thank you for joining the live stream. This guy has an awesome podcast that he drops weekly, and I think he has an episode coming soon. Yeah. Hold up. I think I got a special guest coming in.
Yeah, did somebody say Jonathan Majors?
Yeah.
As soon as he said that, I'm like, you know what? He sent me this link hours earlier. I was editing a video, so like that's why I didn't come right away. But like, hey, yeah, man. They say this that he's been in jail. They've been accusing him of crimes he didn't actually commit, and then because technically the definition is harassment and what's the other one? Reckless assault. They'll just say assault and harassment, and they'll make it sound. Maybe I shouldn't say those words. Those are not monetized friendly words, so I apologize. I'm so used to being on my like unfiltered, but like my point is that when you look at what they're accusing him of, it's so minuscule and really should have never gone through, but he's black, so it's like, when someone says innocent till proven guilty, it's more so guilty till proven innocent. It's like that darkness. I'm not being funny when I say this, but like because his skin is darker, it comes with guilt or perception that is negative, and a lot of that has to do with the media that people like you cover and I cover, and we need to it's not up to us, of course. I mean I'm about to launch a comic book sometime, and hopefully that becomes the next freaking major publishing company, so I won't put a ceiling on myself. But I forgot my train of thought. I was just trying to say that we got to like highlight the good stuff, and we got to make it so that the cops who grow up in New York City of the next generation don't act like the cops who we saw literally doing this and asking the woman to accuse Jonathan of this. I won't say the word. We have to make sure that the judge, jury, and everyone growing up sees value in melanated people.
Facts.
And we can do that with entertainment.
Say Jonathan Majors, Chillmonger will appear, and he will drop like Clay said. My son pulled up with the facts. Let me go sub. You are the man, Chillmonger, the chillest one. Chillmonger, right on cue. Yeah, man. Everything you said right now, straight facts. And when it comes to this Jonathan Majors stuff, I probably would have been in the sauce if I wasn't following Chillmonger. So definitely go sub to him and get the real information about things that happen in Black media specifically, because he's on the nose with this stuff and he's not biased. He looks at both sides and deciphers through the lingo. I think that's the most important part.
Yeah, because you could see my videos earlier on covering this, like, oh, I don't know what's happening. What if he did do it? What if you don't know what? And then, like, when you see the shadiness of, the district attorney not submitting the evidence until like the final few hours, and it's like 2 terabytes, and they didn't flag the scenes that are that we've all seen the video of him running outside and all those like cameras but they didn't flag that. They didn't like signify to the defense team that this is what we're going to be using in court. This shows up. They just kind of hoped that within 2 terabytes of information, you guys just wouldn't file through it. It was very shady, as well as the way the media has been covering it and saying things that never came to fruition. Like there would be, what was it? It was abuse, alleged victims cooperating with the DA's office, which was like, oh, that makes it seem like there's going to be a lot of witnesses testifying in court. Not a single
Never
person.
happened.
Except for his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. But she's the one that is on trial. Like, she's part of this original trial. So, of course, she would be there. But, yeah, there was so many stories of, like, yeah, he's an abuser. I used to work with him and this and that went leading up. And then when the actual trial happened, none of them was saying anything. Even now, like, after he gets the case is done, he gets these 2 minor charges, they're not talking. They're not like, see, justice is right. Like, you would think they would be like, oh, yeah, he got what he deserved. No one's saying anything. So it makes it feel like it was AI generated hate. To be honest, like, if you look at the wording, it just sounds like what you think a generic woman would say when they get abused or they don't like someone. So, yeah, I totally agree. Like I was saying before, when it comes to Black Panther stuff, even though we don't fully agree on certain Black Panther things, go check out Chillmonger. He reviews the comics weekly.
What one we agree on?
When recast T'Challa. And he left. I knew it. I knew that he was gonna leave. But yeah, check out Chillmonger. Funny guy. He has like 5, almost 6K subscribers. He is killing it in the game right now. He's one of the most unique YouTubers on the planet. I say that all the time because I don't really see anybody who's fearless, because I'll say he's fearless because a lot of people won't talk about what he talks about on a consistent level. They might be scared to do it. You know what I mean? Hold on. Hold on here. Yeah, that's his channel right here. Chillmonger. 5.24K subs. See right here. Jonathan Majors petition for Nexus acquire magazine Dreams. He does wrestling content. He shows the importance of Black Panther and why he needs T'Challa needs to exist. And not just the Black Panther and Wakanda in general. Yeah, talks about the Green Lantern. He talks about people casting Black characters as white characters and why that hurts more than it helps. And he talks about Black comics. He does a lot of great things. He's pretty funny. He's super original. Yeah, this guy's awesome. Definitely check out Chillmonger. That was amazing. Oh man. But yeah, what's up, Noah? He has an awesome podcast as well where he goes for his movie news with his friends. Yeah, definitely go check him out and sub. He puts it on his channel as well. I did not like Past Lives at all. I gave it the lowest rating ever. I gave it 1.5 star, and I did not even make wow. Damn, I didn't even dislike it that much. What do you think? Who do you think should replace Jonathan Majors as Kang the Conqueror? So the rumor is that it's Cole Domingo. Domingo? I think it's Domingo, how you say his name. I completely agree with that. Cole Domingo is a fantastic actor. He might be Oscar nominated soon for his movie on Rust in Netflix, and maybe inside of The Color Purple for his supporting role in that film. He's great in Euphoria. He's just a great actor. I would say Sterling K. Brown, but he was already in the MCU as Killmonger's father, so it can't be him. But I think Cole Domingo, if that rumor is true, I really don't want them to just get rid of Kang, just recast, move on. Yeah, do that. Even though I don't think they should have fired Jonathan Majors in the first place, but the decision was already made. Nah, you got 818 subs. You're the master now. I have 818 subs. What? Oh, shoot. What the hell? The amount of false movie information people run with this is crazy. Yeah, that's why I do my thing, man. Chillmonger getting deep, but we as a society aren't ready to have that conversation. That's a fact. Chill is the Godfather's YouTube content creator thing. That's a fact. Spoiler kings. I haven't seen The Warriors. Can you dig it? No, I actually haven't seen the Warriors before. I'm definitely gonna put that on a throwback Thursday for me to review. 5.24K and one. Haha, Clay. Dang, that was a cool plug. I almost feel guilty for disappearing. I think that was perfect. I just think it showed your personality how funny that was. That was amazing. that made my night. Cole Domingo is a good choice. I really enjoyed him in Fear of the Walking Dead. Yeah, he's been working for a long time. I think he's one of those actors that deserves a big chance to showcase his range, because even though I don't like The Color Purple that much, he was great in that. So yeah, I could dig that, but I don't think Kang should be recasted. So what do you think should happen? Have you seen me? You think they should just get rid of Kang? I don't want on an MCU rewatch to feel like a DCU rewatch where you're like, wait, this doesn't connect. This doesn't make sense. You have to explain the back. Like obviously we already have to explain T'Challa. Chadwick Boseman dying. That's why they killed off T'Challa. I don't want too many things like that in the MCU happening. So like, yeah, we will have to replace Kang. It's like, okay, why is this a different person now? Something happened with the actor, they had to replace him. Cool. But if you're like, oh yeah, this Kang story ended quick because Jonathan Majors is gone, no, I don't want that to happen. Have you ever had a period during YouTube when you've been stressed or not happy doing it that you thought of quitting? Yes, all the time. Every single day. Yes, a lot. There's a lot of times that I felt like I wanted to quit YouTube, dude. Honestly, I think so. I met Kenny, Screen Gen Reviews, Movie Time Minute, and Cosmic Broadcast a couple months ago, maybe 6 months ago now. And around that time, I wanted to quit. And if Kenny didn't hit me up and he started talking and we started venting about our frustrations about this, because that was the main thing. I didn't have anybody I felt like I could vent with and not annoy them. That's like a big thing with my personality. Why I don't really talk about stuff that happened a lot, because I don't want to annoy people or feel like they're being annoyed. So yeah, there's times I wanted to quit. Now I'm not, and I'm definitely not quitting. That's not happening ever. But yeah, there's tons of times, man, especially in the beginning where I felt like I was speaking into the void. When I wasn't getting any traction, I would drop a video, no comments, no views. It was just like I'm just doing these videos and nothing is happening, and I didn't know why, and being in a group of people where we could like be honest criticism and talk to each other and not feel like, oh, if I say this thing, I might hurt this person's feelings. Um, it's amazing. It's an amazing thing, and that's what really helped. And that's why I'm glad that you get to talk to me. If you have any frustrations, you feel like you want to quit, talk to me. And if you think, I see you taking my advice, because that newest video, I was like, wow, this is a big improvement over what they used to do. You guys have showing your differences, and I think it shows in the views, probably your retention and stuff like that. So yeah, man, it's great to have somebody to talk to and feel like you're not annoying them. Oh my God. Basic Moose, you joined the channel membership? Oh my God, what is going on today? You guys are amazing. Basic Moose, what are you doing to me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's Basic Moose. Oh my God. You guys are too kind. You are too kind. I did not expect this. I did not expect this. Oh, I love you guys. I need to watch Fear of the Walking Dead after I finish the main series. I always wanted to finish I think I'm gonna watch Walking Dead from the beginning and just like watch everything, and then watch Fear of the Walking Dead, and then watch, I think, World of the Walking Dead or something like that, and all these other stuff. I used to I loved Walking Dead. That was appointment television for me. And then around when Negan came off, I kind of fell off. Watch the theatrical cut of The Warriors. The director's cut is terrible. Thank you for letting me know, because everybody's like, the director's cut. I'll watch a theatrical cut. I never thought Kang was that great of a character, so moving on from him isn't that much of a stretch. Everyone hates Phase 4, so just move on from it. Not everyone. I don't hate Phase 4. I think Phase 4 is better than Phase 1 and 2. Dog, I almost quit several times. Zach knows I be having crisis weekly. Bruh, you know how many times we have to talk to each other off the edge? We on the edge of quitting, and I gotta talk to Zach to stop it. I've gone a week without posting. Really? Wow. Well, you had to take that break. Like I took a break last week too. You have to take that. You have to take that week, man. Got to take that week. You was making some bread though during that John Major. I hope you continue to make bread. Hopefully you continue to rise, and I know that you're close to like doing this full time. I'm happy for you. I saw that video where you were talking about that. That's exactly how I feel right now. Yeah, see, I understand that. Have you seen with T? And if you have X or Instagram or even Facebook, and you want to add me and you want to talk, you need advice, and all that good stuff, hit me up. I'm offended. Can definitely vent to the boys. I don't know about the boys. I can vent to you, and I have vented to you, but also Clay. Just to say, it is easier to vent to people that are doing it and understand the full thing of it. But I still do vent my frustrations with you. But I enjoy talking movies. That's why I keep it up. Yeah, I do too. I really enjoy talking movies as well. Why do you think that happens to some YouTubers with getting no comments? Just it's the content. It's just the content. You're not either posing questions within your review, saying anything that's unique and interesting for them to comment because they didn't. So let me break that down. I'm seeing it fast. So when you're doing movie reviews, you always got to think about, what am I trying to do with this video? Am I trying to get people to ask questions? Am I trying to get people to see a unique thing about this film or whatever content I'm talking about? These things drive people to comment on stuff. If is it something celebratory, then everybody's like, congratulations. Is it like, these are my favorite movies, what are yours? People are going to start listing their favorite movies. Or like on my disappointing list, I have people debating me about my choices. I have someone that's talking about my Killer of the Flower Moon choice on that video, where I ranked it, and the fact that I have it on my disappointing list. When you give something in the content itself for people to comment on, then they'll comment. Some people, if they feel like you didn't do anything for them to comment on, they'll watch it and then just move on. And it's not easy. There's a skill that I'm still developing, and then everyone has to develop. Yeah, that's really just it. It's just giving some people giving them a reason to comment. Leaving some things in the air. If you just put everything in your video, then you're not leaving places for people to ask you questions, and then you can reply to them in the comments and let them know. You have a good night, Zach. I'm about to watch Titanic on 4K. Just got it today. Oh, Collect the Movie Man, thank you for being in the live stream. I appreciate you. Appreciate everyone being here right now for all this time. I hope you enjoyed Titanic. I actually have never seen that movie before. So hopefully one day I get to see it. And oh my God, everybody's just jumping in today. I got another special guest. I was just talking about the Spoiler Kings, Brian from the Grizzly at the Spoiler Kings.
What's up, everybody?
Woo. And this guy has hold on, give you a look. Brian is here. So he has Funko Pops. He has way more than me. So this is a perfect stream for you to be on.
I have 392 now.
Holy moly.
Yeah, so I'm moving. So I actually packed up 184 of them. And then I kept on buying more. And I was like, crap, what's wrong with me?
Why didn't you wait till you moved?
I couldn't help it. I was like, oh man, this stuff is good now,
That's true. And sometimes it's going to get super expensive if you don't buy it right when it comes out.
Exactly. And then it's $40. I'm like, what? $40? I just saw it for $7. Let me just grab it now.
Yes. I think the most money I ever spent on a Funko Pop was $50 or $60.
I got this really big zombie T'Challa that's like I got from C2E2. So I think I spent $60 bucks on it, but it's really, really big. It's 3 feet.
The ones I want, but I'll never get because they're too expensive, are the Watchmen Funko Pops.
Oh my
God. You saw how much they cost?
You see, yeah, and how much? No, it's changed in value. That's what is crazy.
Yeah. Because they didn't. I don't think they made that many. Hold on, I'm gonna actually look it up right now because it's insane. I was like, what the hell? This is like a comic book price, like a first when you.
First
wait, hold up. Hold up. $40.
You better buy it now.
Is it the original? Hold up. Am I buying a Funko Pop live on stream right now?
Hey, might as well.
The Rorschach one is $40.
That's one of the best one. That's my favorite. That one or
whoa. I just went to Amazon. It's $374. Did I read that wrong? No, but it says Walmart $40. So maybe it's just.
Sometimes people sell the stuff via Walmart.com, and you can get it
I'm
still.
gonna be looking into that right after we get off the stream. Because if they have Dr. Manhattan, because I really want Dr.
That would
Manhattan.
be nuts. Well, that's how I got the Star Trek: The Next Generation. I got all the Funko Pops because I just started finding little deals. Because if you have the entire set, it's worth about $2,000.
Dr. Manhattan for $40.
You better just try to get it now. This is the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna have to drop the bread. I've been wanting them forever. Brian, I appreciate you. So first of all, let me give some flowers to Brian real quick. As always, I have to do it. If you had not, like I said, if you're not sub to the Spoiler Kings, this is the main man right here. Tank is the fearless leader. Brian is right there. Sometimes he's there by himself, holding it.
You actually gave me the confidence to do that, because a lot of times it's easy when you're doing 3 people. So like when you have that time, when you have those lulls and everything, you could comment. I could comment. Me and Tank hang out for 2 hours after the stream because we're just in there talking about the frustrations and all that stuff.
I've been there.
And not having that frustration,
all 3 of us.
I'm telling you, but not having someone to talk to is the hardest thing with this content creation stuff, and figuring out what you're doing wrong or what you're doing right. But when you find a community that can kind of you bounce things off of and figure out what you're not doing right and why you're not getting as many subscribers or whatever this month, it helps out so much more.
Yeah, definitely. And I remember you guys were looking at me and I was doing like 3-hour, 4-hour streams by myself, and you're like, dude, you're still on.
Well, you have great comments and all that stuff, but it's just hard. It's hard to do that and to stay relevant and be able to have a clear message what you're trying to get out. And like I said, a lot of your movie reviews, though I don't always agree, are very clear, and based on facts and based on things that make sense. And, that's why you're just blowing up, because your stuff is good. Just honestly, it's good content. It makes sense. And you're honest with yourself. I love that. Be who you are. That's the best thing you can be.
Yeah, and this is like we're rubbing each other's bellies right here, but that is, but I got that from watching you guys, because you guys are literally just yourself unapologetically, and just 3 different personalities that really mesh well together. Like Brand Man, the strong sleepy man, I like to call him. I've seen that man sleep more than I ever seen anybody sleep in real life.
Dude, he'll fall asleep and then come with a great point. I'm like, dude, you just sleep. How the hell you just do that?
Like he's like half awake and he's just like, oh, I heard that. Let me develop my thoughts while I'm sleeping. And then drop some poetic stuff on stream and like, what is happening?
Oh man.
And he knows all the facts.
Yeah.
Like he'll know a date or the director or the writer that replaced the writer. I'm like, dude, how do you know all this stuff?
When we first met, this is like this is like 20 years ago. Worked at Family Video. And he was watching movies then and kind of figuring out all his stuff. And that's how he knows directors, producers. He's always had that type of mind. So when we were doing this and it was just me and Tank, I need someone who's more steady, who knows the
analytical.
content. Analytical and inside and out. Because, I'm going off, I fly off the cuff, besides all the stuff, whatever I'm doing. And Tank is very, this is how the stats look. This is how it goes. But having Brandman kind of bridges both of us together really well. So
yeah, that makes sense. It's a perfect trio. And I just love like how Brian is just like, this sucks or this is amazing, and he gives you the emotional reason why, and you can't argue with it. He goes, because I'm a father, and then you're like, well, what are you gonna say? You can't argue something like that. If you see somebody like, I don't like this because it's a plot hole, you can argue with somebody about something not being a plot hole, because a lot of times people use that word wrong. Yeah. A lot of people use plot hole for saying something I don't like, or I don't like the way this went, but it's not actually a plot hole.
It doesn't make sense to me, even though when you think about it, it really does make sense. It's not a plot hole. It's just maybe it had a plot device that was used for it, but it is what it is.
Yeah. And but when you describe stuff and the way it makes you feel, I think that's the most important part. Is just like, well, that's how it made him feel. So I can't really argue that because he's not arguing like facts. Like this was badly written. He doesn't care. It made him cry, and that's
Hey,
that's more important.
you know, you were talking about the boy in the hair on. We both hated it, by the way. We just the thumbnail said that we liked it.
The thumbnail tricked me. I need to go watch that review.
But we both hated it. I think we didn't hate it. We just gave it 3 stars. Like,
Okay, that's not bad.
But no, it's probably the second worst that he's ever done.
Wow.
And that because some of the stuff is some of the best content, movie stuff that you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And especially for animated stuff. I mean, it's adult. It's very cool. It's against the fantasy. I didn't like the boy in the hair around that. It took 45 minutes to get into any fantasy world. Like, it didn't make any sense. What are you doing? So, like, why are we tiptoeing around the subject?
I love how everyone like timed how long it took because every single review always says 45 minutes. Like we all felt the minutes.
Because after the first 30, you're like, really? This still didn't happen?
What's going on? And
Did you not know how Spirited is so good? You know why it's good? Because we got right into it. Come on.
Yeah. Like when they introduced his aunt and she was just like, oh, I'm your new mom. I was like, what's happening? What's going on in this movie? What's the time? Is this a culture thing that I don't understand? But yeah, I appreciate you being here, man. This was
I just want to jump in, and I honestly I don't want to say this, guys. I mean, Zach is my favorite person I watch. So like, we're gonna go live at 9:00, doing some sports stuff, whatever. But I literally jump on and I watch Zach all the time because I think, as I said, we don't always agree, but I like the way he forms it, the way he says and stuff. And I just said, hey, I'm all recast T'Challa. He's not, but guess what? I understand why he takes a stance. And, I think all this stuff is opinions. It's really, as long as you have facts to kind of why you feel this way, why you see it this way. Hey, can we just agree to disagree and just enjoy the fact that someone cares about the movies like I do?
Yeah, and it's always respectful. It's not the ones calling each other stupid. Even though when we first met each other, we were fighting.
Yeah,
all the time. Live on stream, like, oh my god. And then after I was like, oh, we're best friends now.
Yeah, I like fighting. Me and Tank fight weekly.
Oh yeah, I know. Sometimes I jump in and I'm like, oh my god.
It's like literally like if you watch a Family Guy and you have a chicken episode, like they had a cutaway where Peter and the chicken are fighting. That's me and Tank for 15 minutes. And then next we're back to doing it. We're good.
And I'll be seeing Tank, he's like, oh, I gotta edit all that fighting out now.
Exactly.
He said, we were fighting for 45 minutes. I gotta edit all that out. And
it's funny. I see it coming and I say, I could just drop it. But that's just not my personality. That's just not my style.
I'm not doing it. I'm gonna get him.
Oh man. But no, good luck with everything. You're doing amazing. I just love the fact that I see you growing and that people love what you're doing. And you're so honest, you're so vulnerable, and it's just great content. And big ups to you, man. I just want to jump on and say that.
One thing I was gonna say is like the big reason it's so funny you said that. I was like a couple months ago, I was at maybe 400 subs, maybe 5, maybe getting close to 5. And I was talking about like how hard it was, and I'm not growing, and da 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 da. And then you went like, bro, we were right there just a couple months ago. We were at 5. It took a long time to get to 6. Then we got to 8, and then it took a long time to get to 9, and then all of a sudden we were at 1,000. And literally, that's exactly what happened. I was at 5 for a while. I remember somebody said, yo, when I got to 7, someone was like, yo, you were at like 550 for mad long, and now you're at 7. I was like, I know. I don't know what the hell happened. And now I'm like at 818, almost at 820, which is crazy.
You'll be at 850 before you realize it, and then you're like, well, how? But as you're doing great content, YouTube pushes it to different things, and more people get a hold of how great you really are. And that's just how it's going to keep on going. And we're going to keep on shouting you out no matter what. So, yeah, we'll keep on pushing everyone.
I appreciate it. Sometimes I jump in and it's just like, so Zach said, I'm like, wait, I wasn't even here. I was just talking about me.
Because we listen to all your reviews. we talk about them off the stream. Like, that
is hilarious. Especially the thing with Sick. I was just like, I was watching the worst movies, and you say, I know Zack Attack says. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm not even here. What's going on?
Hey, we watch it all. We pay attention. And 6 terrible. I don't care.
That's hilarious. We're having a sick watch along with the Spoiler Kings, and I'm gonna prove to them that this movie is good, not great, good.
Oh, I love that. I love it.
Oh my god. But yeah, you got your thing at 9, right? So you got a
Yeah,
couple
so
minutes, or you got to go now?
I got about 15 minutes. I was gonna hang out with you if you don't mind, because I was looking at all the stuff, especially with Kenny. He's talking about he's been doing on this whole Harry Potter kick, and I am a huge Potterhead.
Yeah.
Huge Potterhead. So
He's loving it right now. He's about to finish that up and go to Lord of the Rings, which is a
yes,
crazy jump. That's like baby fantasy to grown up fantasy.
and you're gonna have to. I mean, you're gonna have to dodge a few things. Lord of the Rings. That trilogy is so good, so well done, and takes you through a voyage that you really can't.
Man, after watching the first one, the extended one, I was like, God, I should have been watched this shit. This is amazing. Can't wait to watch the ending. Pissed me off, but the rest of the
I
movie,
agree.
the journey there, was
I agree.
amazing.
I am with you.
Dave Show. I almost quit again. I quit back in 2020 due to personal reasons. Hopefully, now that I had a clear path of movie reviews, TV series reviews, I should kill it this year. I'm really rooting for you because you're full time, and I really want you to succeed. Everyone, go support Dave Show. He's been getting better every video, that's why I say get better every video. Don't worry about making huge jumps. And all that. Just improve something every video, and people will comment on it. So I've seen people go, "Hey, I like how your camera looks. Oh, I like how you sound. Oh, I like the way you structured the reviews this time." People say that in my comments. They're paying attention. So just
No, I
slowly.
mean, look, I remember you specifically. Your background has changed. The way you use your microphone has changed. Your involvement with everybody has changed. It's been so good, and you're so aware now. And it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the awareness is great. Like you said that word. It's like, yeah, the awareness is crazy. I'm aware of what I'm doing. Before I was just doing shit.
But that's how we all start. We all start just
Yeah.
talking about stuff that we love.
Yeah. I remember I used to hold my mic. I used to have the blue Yeti, and I was holding the big ass blue Yeti. People were like, "Why are you holding this?" I was like, "I don't have nowhere to sit." Tell me about small ass room. I'm trying. Oh, I remember months back, someone told me, "Oh, you're never gonna be taken serious with Funko Pops behind you," and I was like, "What?"
I remember I saw that comment.
Yeah, and you
like,
were
"Are you
like, "What are you
crazy?"
talking about?" Some of the biggest YouTubers have toys on their desk. Look at John Campia.
Yep, exactly. All they do is have toys,
Yeah,
part of it, it's part of all stuff. I have comic books everywhere.
yeah.
None of that
And
matters.
it's involved in what you do because you end up going, hey, well, I'm going to talk about this comic book. It relates to what we're watching, especially you guys cover a lot of genre content. It just makes sense.
It also tells people where you're coming from, the point of view you're coming from. So, well, my point of view is coming from a comic book person point of view. Some people see that from a movie point of view, but it's all different.
Yeah. Basic Moose has evolved to Awesome Moose. Yes, thank you again, Basic Moose, for becoming a channel member. I really, really appreciate that a lot. My son about to be swimming in money after this stream. The Negan saga went on for too long. Yeah.
Yes.
I get it because it was like a big thing in the comics, but it just for television, it was just too much.
It went way too long, and you should just realize that you have more interesting stuff afterwards. So get through.
Yeah, it's not Negan saga is not the only thing. That's like if MCU just sticked on Ultron.
Yeah.
Like,
all right, okay.
All right,
keep on going.
Where did Loki go? Where's Thanos? You promised me him in Avengers. I decided to put schedule breaks into my YouTube. That way, I'm forced to do it. That's smart.
It's really smart.
That's smart because sometimes you just keep going and going and going and don't realize how much life you missed, and it's not helping your. Sometimes you got to take a break and come back, and then you're better because
you missed it too. I can.
Yeah.
With the sports one, with the comic book ones, because that's just part of who I am. I just love doing it and going on and jumping on anyone's channel and talk about it, whatever, but as far as the sports one, it's hard. It's hard to build because it's such a big thing. Everyone's doing sports. Everyone's doing fantasy. So it's hard to build, and you get frustrated, and then you realize, I'm just gonna get better every day, and I'm going to just enjoy what I talk about. If I enjoy it, someone else is going to find my enjoyment.
Yeah. That's the main part. Make sure you look like you enjoy what you're talking about, or you enjoy being angry, because that's the thing too.
Yeah.
If you're angry, people either want you to be joyful about something or just enthusiastic. That's the word. You don't have to be joyful. Just enthusiastic what you're talking about, or angry. Don't
that means
be in
you
the
care.
middle.
That means you care.
Yeah. When you're in the middle, it kind of is like, oh, this guy doesn't really care. He's just doing it, Copy. I'm about to get my webcam out. Yo, the clay face reveal is gonna be crazy.
I want to see it too.
Zach, I definitely would join the channel membership, but it may be fair because right now hey, bro. Like I said, it's not a requirement. I don't think less of anyone that's not a channel member. It's just an option out there if you want to. If you have a little extra coin to help out the channel. But dude, even if it's not February, even if it's not ever, don't ever worry about that, because I understand that when my young years from 20 to like 25, I was broke as fuck. I was that friend that'd be like, yo, can you get me to dinner? I got you. I'll pay you in installments.
$8.
I was on that.
Hey, I understand. But you gotta do it together. That's the way you do it. Especially you live in a place that's so expensive. So I don't know.
Like now when I go out, my friends is like, you got it? I'm like, yeah, I got it. They're shocked. I'm like, it's like, you got it? It's like, actually, I don't. I'm like, I got you today.
Shoot, I still be asking my friends, hey, look, we gotta figure something out, bro.
Yeah, we gotta split this bill properly.
I only had a chicken and a Pepsi.
Yo, I went to a birthday party for somebody I didn't know. It was like a friend wanted me to come because they didn't want to be there alone, and they bought like hookah and drink. And I don't drink, I don't smoke. I'm straight edge. They brought hookah and drinks and all that. I got a Sprite and some fries, and they were like, "Okay, 150 a piece." I was like, "What? No, no,
you don't get this 1722.
That might have been the exact amount.
That's tax and tip. Let's go.
Tax and tip, because there's no way I'm giving you $150 for a Sprite and some fries and a good time. You crazy? Oh man, 1 week off at the end of every quarter. That's really smart. I might plan that, like when there's a release for a movie that I don't really care about, or doesn't feel like it's gonna gain a lot of traction anyway. I might do that.
You have to take time for yourself. I mean, for me and Tank, I think we have kids, so this is our break. So but when you're doing it all the time and
you don't have nothing else,
it's taxing on the mind. So that's why we let Brand Man take some time off if he needs to and whatever. But if you need to take it, you need to take, because everyone could tell. Everyone can tell when they're watching.
Oh my God. Somebody like, yo, Zach, you need to slow down. I was like, what happened? He's like, you look tired in your videos. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not to stop. That's when I was like doing every trailer reaction, every review for movies that nobody cared about. Television show reviews, live streaming on my channel, and then on your channel, and then Zach channel, and then this person's channel, and I was just doing this. I was like, you
on everyone's thumbnail. How?
Everyone's thumbnail, just thumbs up. That same picture, and I'm just like, yeah, I gotta stop. So I took a step back. I do one collab a month, kind of now. Depend if it's a Spoiler Kings or if it's like a movie tuber. They got me, they know. But if it's someone outside of that immediate circle that I'm like not super close with, I try to do like one a month, maybe one a week. Like I got one tomorrow I'm really excited about, but I can't do it every single day. And I like Chillmonger, I'm trying to get on his channel, and he always does it last minute. Want to message me 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday.
Better be ready.
About, hey, join me in 20 minutes. I'm like, sir, I'm in Target.
I would be like 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. I'm like, dude, I gotta work. But
Saturday and Sunday are the days I don't work. So those are the days I grocery shop, I clean, I gotta do stuff for my fam. I'm like, I'm gonna try to sneak 20 minutes away. He'd be like, yo, just for 20 minutes. And then I go look at the stream, and the stream was 40 minutes. Oh God.
No, the problem is, with you is like when he does the stream, man, you can't get away. Like when we start talking, I'm like, oh man, I want to do this for an hour. And then 3.5 hours later, I'm like, damn, I'm still doing it. I can't help it.
I get you.
But at the same time, I'm always tired also. So it's like whenever I can go, I go. And it's not conducive to a healthy, scheduled YouTube community of, you know what I mean? We
Yeah.
should. We could pick a day, and then me, Zach, and like other people could also like do. I don't know. If let's just brainstorm, everybody. Like right now, right? It's free evenings. I'm usually free. I'm usually good to go. If you could pick a day of the week, and we don't gotta always come, but we could like schedule something, and it's a 30-minute live stream. We should do it.
I would love that. I would do it
Yeah.
on Sunday nights anytime. I would do it Saturday nights too because I don't do nothing. I'm I'm old, so it doesn't matter to me.
I'm old. Wednesday night and some Sundays I could do.
I
Okay,
like
then.
Wednesday too.
Well, yeah, I could do Wednesday nights.
I like Wednesday.
And but the important
Wednesday,
thing,
Thursday I don't have to open.
but the important thing is to make it like short. Like you can't expect people to just be with you on a regular basis. Because I do a lot of other live streams. I need this to have like a specialty. So what would the specialty theme be? What would it be? Like me, Zach, and then like again, Brian can join and other people can join, but it would be the me and Zach show. What could we like theme it?
That's a good question. I guess you got to be something black, something melanated. I want to say comic books, but I don't read enough.
It could be white people. It could literally be what's the best thing a white person has done this week.
That is awesome,
isn't it? And I just bouncing off ideas. How funny would that be if we go to the White People Awards, the weekly White People Awards? What?
Yo,
you invite a guest over, and it's always only positivity though. Only positivity. You can't be negative because you can't just do that.
Oh man, that's awesome. I love
that's
that.
like the reverse donkey of the day.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh man, that's awesome. Like someone saying like one of those on the subway yesterday. I saw a white guy who danced. It was awesome. He was great. You know, that would be awesome.
Awesome white people.
I love it. I love
Episode 1.
And you guys are in cities that make sense. Like that makes perfect sense because you guys see a lot of stuff. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's in Canada. I'm in New York, and we see a lot of stuff.
I'll see a lot of stuff. Yeah.
I think that would be funny, and I also think it's like murky territory when it comes into like irking people. But it's a good idea.
It
is a good idea. The White People Awards.
Oh man.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I love that. I really do. I think that's really cool.
You're the first guest. You'll be with us on week 1. You can nominate a white, and then at the end we could like put a live chat poll or something. Hey, who was the best white person of the week? Is it this guy that Chill saw on the subway? Is it that guy that Zach was talking about, or is it the director of so and so that Brian nominated? And then
I'm in Chicago. I mean, I own Culver's restaurants. I see white people all the time.
I work in the medical field. That's all I see.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? There's going to be the workplace white, and there's going to be the the entertainment white, celebrity,
Oh,
you have different tiers.
Dr. Umar would call y'all a coon cast. Would he?
Oh no!
Did somebody say that just now?
That's Kenny. Oh man, that's awesome.
Oh, you said it way back now. I didn't even get there yet. Hold on, ambush. Zach, tell him about all this. Oh God.
Oh yes, yeah. I don't know if you've been paying attention to Aldous Hodge, what he said, and how much what he said specifically about T'Challa, and how important it was. And it's almost like I was like, did you watch one of our episodes? Did you repeat word for word? And how much he would love to continue the T'Challa character. It made so much sense. I talked about that yesterday. I loved hearing that and seeing from him because I love Aldous Hodge. He's amazing.
He's great.
He's a superhero in himself. Like he just looks like a
superhero of Chadwick Boseman, just not the same opportunities.
I agree. I saw
he was trying to bring some of the African flair to Hawkman. I ain't gonna lie. That clothes he was dressed in before he turned Hawkman,
dude, that was so fly. I was like, man.
I'm like just going through a Black Panther
movie
comic
of the year. Oh, nice.
Oh man, don't make me pull all my stuff out.
Okay.
Obi, I'm gonna be doing a video next week about this, so I'm not gonna answer this right now.
That's a good
Are you
one.
guys doing videos? Do you guys? Well, I think did you guys do the most anticipated yet? Spoiler Kings.
No, we did 2023 stuff. We haven't done 2024 yet.
24 stuff.
We're probably
Okay.
gonna do Thursday.
Is Avatar coming Christmas of 2024?
It's supposed to be
It's
3,
supposed
yeah.
to.
I
Mhm.
think that might be my most Deadpool. I think.
Deadpool
Okay.
in July. You know, I like Dune too. So I'm a Dune fan. I've been a huge Dune guy for a long time. I mean, since I remember being born, I've read the books. I have all of this stuff. So I'm huge on Dune too. But then I think that and Avatar, those are probably the 3 blockbusters you're going to get.
Mm.
Those are probably the 3 ones that are going to get you to $1 billion or close.
Yeah. Dune, Deadpool, Avatar is almost an automatic.
It's
bill.
almost. I put that too. You have to put 2 billion for Avatar.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna doubt it anymore. I was skeptical because it's been like 11 years since the last one, but no, he's
Mhm.
fine. James Cameron will always win.
Yeah, no matter what.
He hasn't lost once. He keeps telling everybody like bet on me, and he keeps winning. Look, and he liked Barbie, so I'm with him. I spent like $50 on, but it was a scene from Harry Potter. Oh, that's cool. One of those scene ones. Those are dope.
Mhm. That's really cool. Because I have
Yo,
my Star Wars
Brian.
stuff.
Bro, Brian, I found out I'm a Gryffindor and my wife's a Hufflepuff. She's mad because her house ain't got no shine.
Dude, my wife
Damn.
is also a Hufflepuff. I
I
was
feel
like,
like
"Dang."
a husband can't be Hufflepuff. That's too feminine.
Yeah, I was like, man, you lame even in Harry Potter world. That's terrible.
Damn.
For some reason, it reminds me of Jigglypuff too.
Hey, Jigglypuff was tough. She'll beat your ass.
Oh man.
Obi Thorn, what's the movie franchise you feel like is overrated and one that's underrated? Star Wars is overrated and underrated. Mission Impossible.
Underrated is Fast and Furious. It gets made fun of too
Mhm.
much for family. It's a great. Overrated franchise would be the King Kong. What's it called? You know, the
Monster Universe.
Monsters verse. Yeah.
I can see that.
I say underrated. It's for me. I love Born. I think that's kind of underrated. I think it was Born was John Wick before John Wick. I thought that was really cool. Overrated. The Hobbit.
I haven't watched those yet. I'm depending on how Thursday go. I might be reviewing all of the Lord of the Rings films, so we'll see.
Lord of the Rings is different than The Hobbit.
I know. I heard. I heard.
That was a great
But
question.
you know me, I have different opinions. I might end up like, I love the Hobbit movies. And
Yeah.
like, what is wrong with Zach?
Is The Hobbit the prequels?
Yeah,
Kind of. Yeah.
it's like the Star Wars prequels.
It'd be like Fantastic Beasts to Harry Potter.
Oof. It's that bad?
Just watch it.
Oh
Have
no.
your own opinion. Just have your own
That's
opinion.
true.
Because there's some people that just love the world. It doesn't matter what it is.
Okay. You know what? I might, because I like Rings of Power, and people hate that show.
Yeah, I think you might enjoy The Hobbit. It's a little slow, and the characters aren't as good. So we'll see.
Oof, that's rough. Hufflepuff gets no love, really.
Or Ravenclaw?
Badly. I don't want to hold you because I know Brian. You said 9:00? It's 9:03.
Yeah.
Well,
So
actually, wait. What? That's my time. So
yeah,
you're
I have a
behind
whole
me, right?
hour.
Oh, okay.
That's why Take's in
Okay.
the comments. I can see. He's timing me.
What's up, Zach? Well deserved 800 subscribers. Thank you. By the way, have you seen Saltburn? Is it the most bizarre film I've seen since Infinity Pool? Check it out. I have seen Saltburn.
What do you think? I want to know about that too. What do you think?
So I didn't get to do a review. It was just during holiday time when I saw it because it came out on Prime Video. I think this 22nd.
Yep.
I loved it. It was so weird. Like he said, it's bizarre. I think Infinity Pool is more bizarre than Saltburn, but I love the kind of like the poor eat the rich storyline, but he wasn't really poor. Like he's like middle class and he was eating the rich. And I thought the movie was just like vibes at first. And then like the second half turned into this dark story where he's just wilding out.
It was too crazy for me. You know, and it's because I'm very straight and narrow. Like I'm this, very
Yeah.
much this. And it was just too much. I was like, dude, I ain't no way in hell.
Yeah, the grave scene and the bathtub scene are the wildest shit I've seen in 5 years. And I watched Bo's Afraid.
I still don't know what the hell happened when Bo was afraid. I'm still confused.
There was a penis monster in that movie. So if Saltburn is wilder, you know it's wild. But I love that movie. I like strange films. I don't like films that are like super straight and narrow and like I'll love them, but they're never gonna be like the top film for me. If you're doing something to the extreme and you're doing something creative, and even if it doesn't fully work, the fact that you tried, you get all props to me. If you make the perfect plain film that I've seen before, but you just did it really great, I'm like, oh, that was really good. I'll throw it on for my mom. If I could throw it on for my mom, you're not making my top 10. I'm just saying.
What'd you think of the movie Fall?
I haven't seen Fall. The one with the girls climb the tower.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
But it's suspenseful, and it is what you're talking about when you're talking about like creative, like kind of new thing.
Okay. I gotta see that because I heard mixed stuff about that. I heard it was bad. But then I saw people buying the steelbook. So I'm like, can't be that bad if you're spending.
Have you heard of another movie like it though?
No.
Exactly.
Maybe what's his name? Oh my god. Rocky. What's Rocky's name?
Stallone.
Stallone. Didn't he have like a climb movie where he was climbing the
I thought you were gonna say 180 hours. What was that? 169 hours. What was the one that the dude's arm had to be cut off because he got stuck
that's
between
a real life story, right?
Yeah,
where he was climbing the mountain and the rock came on his arm. He ended up cutting his own arm off or something like that.
He had to cut his arm off because he was stuck. He either that or he's going to die.
Plenty of mountain climbing movies, but that like field was unique.
Yeah, okay. I gotta check it out. I think it's on streaming now. I'm gonna have to check that out. Do you think it's a watch along worthy? Is it like thrilling like that? That I could do a watch along. It'd be fun.
Only franchises are watch along worthy.
Gotcha.
Like if you like Rocky or Creed, you know.
Yeah, gotcha.
Very good point.
Let's see. Yeah, but Saltburn's wild. Remember to like the stream, y'all. Thank you again, lovely channel member, for saying that. Zach about to raise channel members just to fund his Funko addiction. Look, Flippin' Byron came on here and embarrassed me, talking about he got 300. I'm looking at my little small ass pile.
I don't know. It's real. It's a problem. Honestly, I have like 8 on the way too. It's even worse.
I gotta catch up. All I have is stars.
I like your star thing. That's like iconic. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait till I can have like an iconic background. That every time I see that, I'm like, I know it's chill. Like the white, off-white background with the stars.
I'm adding them so slowly and like changing it bit by bit. It's cool. And like no one calls me out. No one notices like, oh, there's a new star. No one calls me out about it. You know, feel good about it.
But you've made it your own thing, so everyone sees it with you, and they like. Initially, like they know, okay, that's chill.
So how do you feel as someone, and I'm not dissing you, but as someone who doesn't have a unique background? I mean, it's unique because obviously your setup is unique, but many people have done the Funko Pops background stuff. It's common, and posters and whatnot. Which don't get me wrong, I'm a poster guy too. Like I've sometimes I'll put the posters behind me. Also, I haven't done it in a while. I will, but like, do you feel like you need to step up your background? How do you feel like? What do you do?
So for me. Like everything I do for me, honestly. Like, I mean, if you know me, you hear us talking, I talk about stuff that I love talking about. I say the things that I feel. So like for me, this is my stuff. You know, like I could easily just have, 10,000 comic books out there and just that would be my stuff. It has nothing to do with, being unique about anything. It's just me and who I am and what I like to do. So sometimes, that's why I have stuff like gargoyles. I have Indigo Montoya. I have my football helmets. It's just me. I am full nerd no matter what, but I'm also a jock. So that's just
if you didn't have a YouTube camera set up right there,
I'll have the same stuff. I'll have the exact same stuff no matter what.
And that's exactly what I want. Like this, if I didn't have a YouTube camera, this shit wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? Like behind this is my TV. I have to move it to watch TV. So I want to be able to have a comfortable setup that showcases all my things. So like the comic books, my Funko Pops, my physical media, maybe my action figures, and just like a lot, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh cards, different things that I have that shows all of my personality, maybe something wrestling related and stuff like that. that's something that I want to have. I don't know if you guys ever seen Austin Burke. He's another YouTuber. I think he has like a couple thousand. I love his setup because it shows his personality. It's bright neon. That's kind of where I want to go in my stuff. Like you see with my logo and stuff like that. I'm kind of have the neon colors behind me. That's kind of what I want to do. Yeah, look, this man
You got your belt. Oh man,
I would love to have like a world championship belt behind me. The AEW World Championship, because that's the best looking title.
But guess which title belt I got here from the WWE?
Let's see. Is it the Smoking Skull? Is it the Brahma Bull? Is it the Undertaker? The Intercontinental? Oh my God, John Cena!
Of course you got John.
I can't see him anymore. He disappeared off the screen.
Oh,
Can't see.
Get that right there. The W. Look at the glimmer. It's not even right. Let's the camera. Oh, the ring light and everything. Oof. Oof.
That looks real good. It's heavy.
It actually does really, really good.
Yeah, it's a bit heavy.
Yeah, you gotta hold that now.
I love it. Like I felt like a champion when I got this belt the first time. I remember I wouldn't take it off of my waist, and I was like driving in a car, I was sitting down, and it was like, I can drive and I can wear the championship. It felt so good. No one could see it, but I was driving with the title belt on. It just felt amazing. I don't think I took it off that day. It was I paid like full price for it. It was like a few hundred. It was all $300-$400 at the time.
Yeah, belts are expensive, but they're worth it because they look at that. Even the spinning thing looks dope.
Oh man, that's awesome.
But what Kenny said about brand folding clothes on live is a vibe. Facts. That was so relatable. I was like, yo, that's so smart. Just folding your laundry, giving your opinions.
I think that's what I told him when we first came on. I was like, look, be you. Be you. Enjoy saying what you want to say. We'll have different comments and different ideas all the time. But because it's three of us, we can just be yourself and go from there. Because if you
have different fans, some people be fans of Tank, some people fans of you, some people fans of him, and then fans of all three together.
Exactly. It's like
when I watch John Campia, I don't watch it for Campia. I watch it for
Chris.
Yeah. No one can.
I watch it for Chris. I used to watch it for Rob, and then sometimes some of the guests they have. Campia by himself, I'm like,
yeah. Sometimes I can't even listen. I sometimes I'm angry with Campia. Just.
Yeah, but when they're all when Campia's with other people that I like, he's amazing.
But yeah, when they bounce off
them out,
exactly.
Yeah,
like I couldn't do a stream by myself. I couldn't be you. It'll be too in your face all the time. It's just too much. But me having them, they balance everything else out. I think that works.
You guys see what Campia said about Grace Randolph years ago, though? Like,
he's like,
I don't know this woman. I don't know this lady. Who is this crazy lady? Because she said some stuff about him, and I guess, yeah.
Because he was wilding. I think he like spoiled something and he got in trouble for it, like a No Way Home or something like that.
It was before that, but I know what you're talking about. Those photos.
Yeah, I remember her talking about like, yo, scoopers are wilding out and they're messing it up for her. I think that was the main reason why, because she had the photos, but she's like, I'm not showing these. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that she has, but she knows the game. She's like, if I show this, the person who gave it to me is going to get fired. And now I don't have my plug.
Yep.
And John Campia's plug got fired.
How do you know that?
Because they were talking about it on Twitter at the time. Because his things has the name of the person. Like, these things are tagged.
Really?
So
no.
Whoever gave it to him and he showcased it, they saw the shit.
Do you remember that Game of Thrones episode where they were talking about marrying off the Lannister children, the girl? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like there was 3 different things and then depending on who's the rat, we would smoke out who the rat is if whichever rumor got popular. And then they married her off to the Tyrells, I think.
And I think that's what these companies be doing. A lot of these rumors that we be hearing and stuff like that, they say it and they wait to see, or they'll tell one person and see if that rumor goes crazy. Like, oh, you're the one.
Yeah.
You notice that since Triple H took over WWE, there's less like viable rumors. I feel like when Vince was there, I knew exactly what was happening week to week. Now Triple H took over, I don't know what the hell's going on.
So new management, tight circle.
I was like, he keeps it in tight. He doesn't have other people from the outside because Vince had all type of people that are in his cabinet of people that he was bouncing ideas off.
Kevin Dunn. You heard about that, right? Like that guy's been there for 25 years, rioting, politicking. All he's letting him go after 25 years.
Amazing.
Triple H, man.
They're cleaning house.
Hey, you gotta do something because AEW is getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. They might go the way of TNA though. I'm not gonna lie. If Tony Khan don't get some help and some other people that know how to book, Samoa Joe, I love Samoa Joe. I love him to death. That's my TNA guy. But him as a world champion in 2024 is kind of wild.
You know, I didn't get to see Iron Claw yet. Maxwell
my
Jacob
God.
Friedman is in that movie.
He is in there for half a second and you barely see his face. They
Oh,
cut all his stuff.
are there any wrestlers? Chavo Guerrero's in it.
Chavo's in there, but you can't really tell if you don't know. Yeah, I wish they had more real wrestlers in there that you knew and actually got to do stuff.
Yeah,
But
the
they
WWE
cut
wouldn't
all
say
of it.
no to that.
No.
They
It's
love
weird that the
but their
world
story
champion
was-
of a wrestling company didn't get his full scene.
Yeah, I would say the story really didn't involve that much of needing to wrestle. It was
That's
just
true.
a lot of the
tragedy.
with that family. Even though it didn't talk about everybody. I mean, there was another brother that didn't even talk about it. It
Yeah.
wasn't even in the movie. Which
Yeah,
I
they
thought was kind
combined
of
the
weird.
other brother's story with one other brother because
Yeah,
it was similar and it felt like for the viewer it would have been too much.
dude. I was depressed when I walked out. Honestly, it was. I knew the story. I know Devon
Yeah.
Eriks. I know what happened. And I watched it. I was like, man, this is awful. It's one of those great movies that I don't need to see again.
I went with one of my female friends and she was, oh, I'll go to one of your movies with you. She didn't know what we were watching. And I was like, we sat down. And I was like, what are we watching? I was like, just prepare to cry. And by the end of the movie, tears. And I was like, told you. It's a great movie. It's like some people have in their top 10. I wouldn't put it there. I think it's in my top 30. Because when I went back to go watch, like, first of all, the Ric Flair actor was awful.
Yeah.
God awful. He was terrible. The Harley Race guy was amazing, but the guy who did Ric Flair was terrible. Jay Lethal should have got casted. That's how bad this guy was. But like when I went to go watch that Ric Flair Von Erich match, the atmosphere that happened in real life, they did not replicate it in the movie. I think they didn't replicate the atmosphere of wrestling well.
So they didn't do anything with wrestling great. The story, the acting is very, very good. Yeah. But as far as wrestling fans, it's not wrestling. It's not what you're not there for that. You're there for everything else out on the outside.
And now Chavo's been approached for Eddie Guerrero biopic, and everybody's pulling for Pedro Pascal, which I think he would eat that up.
Has he ever gotten in shape for a role though?
Yeah, I don't know if he's. I mean, he's 50-something years old. He'll have to really go for that.
It's possible though.
He's doing so much already too.
I know. He has a lot on his plate.
Anthony Ramos. What? I wasn't joking.
Oh wait, Anthony. Oh, I'm thinking you're talking about somebody else. Anthony Ramos, the one that was in Transformers.
Him.
No, I'm down. I'm down for that.
Oh, you know what's an overrated franchise? G.I. Joe. Remember at the end because you made me think about the G.I. Joe card. That's an overrated franchise. I just feel like because it's associated with the army, people have been conditioned to love it.
G.I. Joe hasn't been good in forever.
I hope this new version is good. Hopefully, whoever they give it to do it is good. I like the new direction for Transformers. I just hope that G.I. Joe is way better than what we got with Channing Tatum.
Oh no, that last Channing Tatum movie is fine. The Snake Eyes on the mountain swinging.
Ooh, Snake Eyes on a mountain is a hilarious description.
That's exactly what it was, though, right?
He said, "Chill. Hufflepuff is the only house that values being a good person."
Next.
Exactly. That's why we don't care about that, right?
Gryffindor.
Hufflepuff is in Switzerland. They ain't about that action. In the books, it says most of the Puffs stay to fight Voldemort. Definitely about that action.
I don't remember that part of the book. I really don't.
What would you say is more important, story or characters? Oof.
Yes.
Yes. Characters. I'd rather watch a character-driven story, a movie, than a story-driven movie with boring
characters.
There's so many character-driven movies that, like, if you literally think about the plot is trash, but the character's so entertaining.
Iron Man 2 and 3 were driven by Tony Stark, the acting performance. So yeah, character.
Okay, but then how about Rebel Moon?
that's story driven,
And
and
if the characters were like
characters-
almost in the background, and it was just.
yeah.
I mean, I said, I'm not poo pooing it because I don't know what they're going to do a part 2 or how the R-rated one's going to look like. But because they didn't focus on any details about giving us a backstory of any character, you don't care about them. If you don't care about the character, you can't care about the movie.
The only one they did was Scargiver, and I was really interested in what was going on, or her being like a Nazi in that world, and then switching over to like a good guy, her protecting the princess and then failing. I think all that was interesting for her, but the rest of the characters didn't really get anything. Like they skipped over stuff.
Yep.
Like there's a scene of Charlie Hunnam saying, like, you really changed me. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? You barely talked the whole movie.
It's like the third time I heard you talk, man. What you talking about?
Yeah. Or even interact with this character. What's going on? Why are you even here? What's happening right now? Oh my God. If y'all watched my top 10 most disappointing film thing I dropped today, it's on the list, and I was just like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm a Zack Snyder defender.
You are.
I'm not a cultist. I'm not a cultist because I see his wrongs in all his projects, but he's my favorite director. But this shit, even though it's Netflix's fault, even a 3-hour version of it still might be a problem.
You don't need that much slow-mo. You don't need that much slow-mo.
I'm just taking it as part of, like, there's certain things, like with Quentin Tarantino, you get dirty feet. With Steven Spielberg, you're gonna get like fantastical versions of minorities. There's certain things I just take from each director, and I'm like, that's just their thing. So
but it literally was 30 minutes longer because of all this. Like, it was one the dog running. Like, I'm like, really? Am I seeing this slow motion right now? Is that what you're?
The one that
doing?
killed me was when her lover died, and she turned around and she like ran, and then slow mo, and then stopped, and then she like jumped, and in slow mo. I was like, okay, Zach, this is a lot for me, and I'd be rooting for you. Why did you go slow mo, stop slow mo in one scene? But yeah.
But if you're talking about representation, which you kind of brought up for a second, that's why characters are more important. Because imagine if we had a bad Black Panther movie. I'm not picking on you for or bringing you back up recast T'Challa. But I just mean, like, imagine if Chadwick Boseman had a sequel and the movie just, the story wasn't very good, but at least I'd be like, look, that's 2 straight movies with this legendary character. What amazing steps forward.
Yeah. I
I
really wish we did get another Chadwick T'Challa film. I wanted it to be his Winter Soldier level film, and him going against Namor, that definitely could have happened. That's his Winter Soldier level kind of.
We could do that with T'Challa if we only recast
I know. But that's the choice they did. I just feel like if they renege on the choice and do like a multiverse version, or like do like a DC thing, we're like, well, that didn't happen, so yeah, he's here, he's back again. It's just weird. I always worry about the rewatchability of the MCU. And I just need them to just make a choice and stick to it and figure out how to make it the best they can. But they reneged
on all the stuff they've done.
They've
reneged on a lot of stuff they've already done. They just
like
said,
what?
oh yeah. Just the character who was Thanos. Rhodey from Iron Man 1, Iron Man 2. They've changed things just like this happened. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, they can find a way to, like, the same way Loki died in Infinity War. Now Loki's back. He's more alive than ever.
But they gave a reason why that happened.
Give a reason why
version of the
you
character.
can say we thought he was dead. He was out in outer space doing intergalactic stuff.
It's the same actor. I think that's the main thing.
No,
it's like
Terrence Howard and
Aldous Hodge.
Terrence Howard is not the same actor.
Yeah, and I hate that. I hate that Mark Ruffalo is not the same Hulk from the Hulk movie.
As Ed Norton.
It's just you have to explain these things when you like we watch Incredible Hulk, then you go watch Avengers, and you're like, who the fuck is this?
It never bothered Thunderbolt Ross. Thunderbolt Ross, where William Hurt dies.
That's
crazy.
We're gonna
recast. And they just recasted him, no problem. Man,
that blew my mind. I was like, y'all really just was like,
no,
we can't do it for T'Challa, but F William Hurt.
That blew
they
my
really
mind.
did not care for William Hurt at all.
I can't make this movie without him. It's too much. Like, come on, man.
He's like, you're not a family. They were like, you're an employee, William Hurt. You're not a family member. That's crazy. If I was the family, I would have been like, nah, that's crazy. No. What? Go make a new character for the Thunderbolts. Get out of here. Oh, I can only go on game tape. I'm dead. One of my videos I just posted only has 3 views and 4 likes, and I really try to do a good job on it. Look, the best you always can do is try your best.
Mhm.
And if it doesn't work out, don't always go like, damn, I did my best. You can always improve and see what happened. Like, I think what helped me, not only talking to the community, is patterning myself over people that I see that is successful. When you do that, it helps you improve a lot because you're like, well, if I look at the real rejects, is my live, is my reaction as good as theirs? No.
Mhm.
So then I'm not going to get the 1,000 views that they get. So I have to push towards to get to that level before I can get more than 3 likes and 3 views. I don't say how you got 4 likes and only 3 views. That's wild.
You know what? Why don't you? But marketing also helps out a lot too, or
Yeah.
creating. So like this stuff that you do, like you're in different groups that are on Facebook. So right when you do something, you're getting your name out there to people, and then people start to, oh hey, Zach put something out there. Let me check this out. So engaging, being in the chat even right now, engaging with everyone here. Let them
Yeah.
know that you did something. People will
And
check your
supporting
stuff
other
out.
people too. You the first thing you got to do is get in with the YouTube movie tuber space and support them. And don't do it like on a fake stuff. Like, find people that you enjoy and support them, and they'll support you back. And just enjoy their content and talk to them and stuff like that. I think that's the best option. You can't just expect people to just gravitate you right away all the time. That's the you have to put yourself out there, and Twitter is a big thing. That's really helped me. Freaking
Mhm.
Regal just tweeted me, and I was like, what the hell's happening? They said congratulations to King Zach. I was like, did Regal just call me a king?
Hey, why?
And
Why not? Hey. But I
like,
mean, I
you
gotta
never know.
say, what Tank said, his best advice is to start making videos that you would like to see and make the videos for yourself, because then you're happy with what you're making, and then
Yeah.
market out there and get out there, push it a little bit, and see, and then take whatever advice or people are telling you, and try to involve it in your next video. But as long
Yes.
as you enjoy doing it, it's going to get better. It's going to get better. But you don't think how do people know your videos out there unless you push it out there or you tell people or you involve in the community? You have to be involved in the community a lot to really get your videos out there.
And are you working on SEO? I know that's a big word people talk about all the time, and people feel like it's not.
Oh yeah,
It is
SEO.
important.
Oh yeah,
How is your
keywords.
description? Are you tagging your videos? What's your title look like? What's your thumbnail look like? That thumbnail is the most important. That's the first thing you should make before you make a video,
I think that's what I
depending
learned
on
from
what you're
him.
doing.
I heard that.
That's what I learned from him.
Who?
Looking at
Chill?
chill thumbnails and marketing
Make-
himself, but of having good quality professional thumbnails. That was huge. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's how
Yeah.
you got to do it.
Because if you just put some blurry images up there, people are not going to click on it. Or if it's like too many things and you can't, because you got to realize most people watch YouTube on their phone. So if you put a bunch of stuff there on there, they're not going to be able to see it, and it's just going to go by. They're like, this is just like chaos, and most likely your video is going to be like chaos, or it looks just like it's slapped together. So that means your video is going to be slapped together. You gotta advertise your video with your thumbnail and your title, like, and then deliver on what you give on your thumbnail and title. I learned in a video is like, if you put this is the most extreme thing ever, that should be said in your first 10 seconds, and why. And why you're going to explain this. If you don't put that in there, people are like, well, you might be clickbaiting me right now. So that's a little bit
that's
of
all
like,
from us. Chill. What do you say? Because I like to
yeah,
pick your brain because
facts.
Share my screen. I think what you did on your thumbnail, if I put my my cursor on it, it'll move. You can see your big face. There's not that much information, it's 800 subs, very clear. We know what we're getting. And actually, compared to some of these other ones, I guess this one doesn't count, but compared to these other thumbnails, you win. You're the attention grabbing one. It's very straightforward. This guy with the Digimon thing, I was watching a lot of Pokemon videos because the new DLC came out, watching a lot of Pokemon. So I guess that's why this is recommended to me from Gigabyte. So he's trying to put all this information. You can see all the people down there. You can't really, it's a bad thumbnail.
I could barely see that.
Barely see it. He posted 2 days ago and got 195. If you look at somebody like Sully, we all know Sully. Cool. He's
Amazing.
got his big face, just similar to how you do, and because you guys both get it. And then you got your little information about what's it about. It says movie review. Now, remember the bottom right is where the time of each
Mhm.
video. So like never do what he just did there. He actually made a little mistake. Movie review was covered by,
The time.
but we still know it was a movie review. You know what the word was going to be.
Yeah.
It's not hard to figure out. And another Pokemon thumbnail here. And then Evolutionary Comics, who I don't watch enough of. Actually, he hasn't posted in a minute. Let me see this guy. I know he has he posts pretty infrequently. I was gonna invite him over to the T'Challa time that me and Brian did, and I just posted while we were here. I was gonna invite him on a panel to talk Black Panther comics, but I was scouting this YouTuber because I wanted to know how active he is. But there it is. But I don't want to see. I know, probably the wrong thing to say, but I don't want to invest and form a relationship with a YouTuber who's gonna quit or who's infrequent. If I'm gonna be boys like the same way I'm boys with these two, it's because I know they're reliable, they're active, they're growing. So it's mutually beneficial. They may a video may just go viral, a short or anything, and I will love that I'm in bed with these guys because that love is gonna come showering back to me, and vice versa. I'll platform these guys if I'm ever doing well, as
As he is now.
Yeah.
I've been doing well.
As he always
doing
do.
really well.
He literally messaged me the other day. He's like, "Yo, I'm about to do this Jonathan Majors thing. Mad people gonna watch. You gotta be on." And unfortunately, I couldn't make it because it was Saturday, 1 p.m., like he always does. And
Yeah.
I was grocery shopping. I was like, I can't go live like this on the street with no good audio. Nobody's gonna sit up for you on that. So
I mean,
I
you
might as well
could.
just go.
It
I
might have
could.
been an amazing video. It might have been better than White Man of the Week or whatever we were going to name our little award show.
Oh my god. But yeah, like you said, like thumbnails that stand out, or even if you do faceless content, because people who do faceless content really make a great thumbnail if you're doing faceless content, because it's even harder to do that. And Beardy Bro Show, who inspired me a lot too, because he got monetized real fast. And he doesn't for his face. His thumbnails are faceless, but they pop, they shine, they're yellow, they're red. He has the main character that he's talking about for whatever game he's talking about right in the middle, and he has like Xbox 360 and amazing. Like you know exactly what is going on. Then you look down at his title, it gives you a full description and something funny. You click on, first thing happens, a meme. You laugh, and he goes. You know what I mean? Like so, he has the click, look, read, click, capture you with you laughing because people love to laugh, and he just goes. His video is like 5 minutes. He gives you really great information, and he's making you laugh while he's doing it. That's why he has 3,000 subs, monetized, doing a great job. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody's like that. And I'm not telling everybody to take that, but just think about like how you grab people, what's your initial thing, because that first 20 seconds is the most important. And
if you don't capture them, they're gonna go to the next thing.
Drop right off. Happens all the time. Even the biggest YouTubers. There's people who have way more subs than me, but are not in the YouTube program because they get subscribers, but people don't watch their videos for a long time. So, because you can get 1,000 subscribers too. You can get tons of subscribers over time if you do it for long enough. But if you don't get the watch hours, it's just like you're just doing it for a hobby at that point, which is fine. So yeah, you really think about what you do in the first few seconds. Don't waste time.
Yeah.
I clicked on somebody's video and they talked about like preparation for the video, and they talked about like the history of the movie. I'm like, bro, I already know about this. I just want to hear your thoughts about the film. Most people who click on your review already know the history of whatever it is because they saw the movie.
They looked for you by keywords or whatever. You know, they just want to see, give them the information.
Get into your thoughts. I used to do that shit too. I used to be like, this is the director, and this is the cinematographer, and this is the and I was just like, what the fuck am I talking about? This is why this thing is just dropping off heavy and only getting 59 seconds. Nobody want to hear this crap. It's your boy Zach, and I do this and no. Stop all that. Zach Attack Nation. Boom, go. This is what I liked, and just go. That's what you guys got to do. and you'll see your retention improve. You'll see your subscribers improve. Um, or you have to be very charismatic. Like Chillmonger, he doesn't speak really fast. He takes his time with his videos, but he's very charismatic. He's very funny, and he's very niche in a way. He found a niche that is wide, which is hard. But he does it really well. So you can find it different ways, but you got to find it.
I think he's good at allowing someone else to be there with him, and he gives them space to speak and get their own thought. And he's good at whenever it's getting falling off the rails to get it back focused. He keeps that focus on what he needs to talk about, and that's the best part. And that's why it's fun to even jump on stream with him, because he keeps things focused.
If you have a guest on your show, like, let them talk. Like, there's a reason why you invited them. And then if there's something that disagrees with, you can always just clip that part and do a video on it. Like, I literally did this a week ago talking about Green Lantern, because I was doing a stream. Some people were talking about Green Lantern, Jon Stewart. And I'm just like, you know what? I still got more to say about this. And so I just took that little clip and then I talked about it on a video that's original. You know, you always let your guests talk. You invited them for a reason.
Yeah. And sometimes it helps you find ideas. Like you found an idea to do original content because they showcased it in the video. And you're like, oh, you know what? I got it. That's smart. For me, Obi, it's the story. That's why I didn't like The Boy in the Heron. Oh, man. The movie you're talking about, Kenny Sparks. But when it comes to characters, I think Star Wars comes to mind and story Inception. That's a good thing. Like, yeah, I don't really remember the characters in Inception, but I remember that story was fire.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. It's one of my favorites.
See, I'm not the only one, Brian.
Y'all sick, man.
And there's a new Lord of the Rings movie coming out this year as well. Yeah, animated one.
Yeah.
War on something and something. I don't remember what it was called.
Bro, the comments you're reading are from 50 minutes ago. 50.
Yeah.
Crazy. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers. I'm 19 away. I've changed up my style of the channel from movie reviews into a podcast format, so I have to bring back the regular reviews. Hey, man, you're 19 away. That means you're doing something right. I feel like all the greats have collectibles behind them. Facts. Great clay. I remember Zach showing us that too much Funko comment. Then Brian said, hold my beer. Funko's super awesome in the background.
I had a green screen behind me before. I was like, man, I'm going to show you my stuff, man. Forget this.
I'll say it because it's impolite for y'all to say it. Give Zach $5. I got him on my next check. Can't stand you, Clay. You're so silly. 150. What was this, Chill?
It was an hour ago. So
it was about the going to Shisha or something. It was 150 for a night out.
Oh, yeah. It's so annoying in America that you guys get to see movies a lot earlier than Australia. Yeah. Sorry, man. We have Hollywood. We make a lot of these movies, so we're gonna get them first.
At least they're getting The Rock versus Roman Reigns in Perth.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
true.
I
love that.
My girlfriend would tell me all the time, "Go tell Byron about that," because she don't care about that.
That's exactly what Erica will always say. Hey, you and Tank just go talk, man, and we'll just sit there and we'll talk for hours.
Oh my God. Zach, was Rebel Moon worth the hype? Are you still looking forward to the second one? No and yes. No and yes. I'm still going to watch the second one.
I want to watch the second one too. I'm hoping that it could tie it all together really well.
Yeah, if the second one, because it's part one, part two, if the second one fills in all those gaps, then maybe it's one of those things where I just watch them both together instead of watching them separate. It's possible. It's one of those things that maybe it's one full movie. Chill just kicking out by. Oh, casting black superheroes, Zach, Chill, and Bar. You know, that's a really good one because remember, Chill, when we was on a stream and we cut off and then we started talking about Static and like other characters. And then you're like, yo, let's go live right now. And we did. And it was a pretty good video where we were talking about important DC characters that are black that needs to get live action versions.
Yeah. Vixen, cool. Static, yeah. Mr. Terrific, you know?
Yeah.
Anybody but Jon Stewart, Green Lantern.
I
That
can't.
sounds a bit problematic, but y'all be
He's
great.
so right though. But John Stewart is the best Green Lantern. But I I understand what you're
But the
saying.
best Green Lantern is who's going to be skipped for like another decade. Like we didn't just experience everything we got after
Yeah.
2005. They decided to do Green Lantern stuff without him. And so I'm
Yeah.
supposed to just welcome him back and start cheering for him? No, because as soon as they don't want to use him anymore, there's going to be just
Hal
emptiness.
Jordan is back to number one.
I've always wanted to argue that point with him, but guess what? He's super right, and it's just like nothing to argue with.
Like, keep
It's just-
happening. Instead, let's put our stock behind Vixen, Static, Icon, everyone we usually
The
bring up.
whole milestone.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
just one. Just make one as
Oh
popular as
yeah,
Black Panther.
yeah.
That's hard.
I remember you talked
Because,
about
like
that.
I said in the video that Zach was mentioning, I'll measure their success not by how many black characters that they put out there, but if DC have one black character who's top 5, the closer you are to the number 1, which are going to be Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, as we know, Flash, we know that.
The Trinity.
But
Yeah.
if the number 6 character or number 5 character in DC has some darker skin, I'm gonna go, good job, guys. That's impactful.
Would
I
you
think
be okay?
Static
I know a
is
lot
gonna
of
be-
people feel about Cyborg being an adult. Would you be okay if Cyborg is the guy?
Similarly to Green Lantern, he will return to that status quo of being just another Teen Titan again. So
Mhm.
Okay.
why waste the time?
Got you.
Use him
Because
in
he
Teen Titans.
hasn't returned back in the comics. He's been since they added him to the Justice League. He's been an adult leaguer.
Hmm.
I don't know if maybe because they reset it and they
Indeed.
added him back again.
Yeah, I
You
feel
know what
like
I'm saying?
Okay then. Okay, yeah. If they commit to it, then yeah, sure. I just didn't think they would commit. I think they would continue with the Teen Titan
And
franchise
just
and being
send
a
him back
team.
to Titans.
Yeah.
it's about toys,
Yeah,
and that's
That's
why
true.
he always go back there.
yeah. I think what they did was a happy medium. It was like he's a Justice League member, but he interacts with the Titans. Like he's there. Like when the Justice is like, well, we need to talk to. He's like the one that goes. So I think that's a happy medium because he's the youngest Justice League member, so it kind of makes sense. Oh boy, I haven't seen some wild things from white people here in Oregon. Oh, of course, you up in Portland? That was Wild City. Dave, tell your people to leave New York and go back to Oregon, man. Yeah, y'all driving up our prices. Oh, this is what y'all talking about. Dr. Moore would call y'all.
Yeah,
I guess it wouldn't have to be a white show. It would have to be like an award show, and one of the categories would be about who's the white person of the week. But then we'd also do other things like best movie, best TV show. What did you see?
Yeah. Nah, nominate a white is the most hilarious. All this Hodge would be great. Definitely. I hear Avatar 3 is Christmas 2025.
is it now really?
They moved it?
Okay, then what
I
my
mean,
most
good.
anticipated is still Deadpool.
Yeah. I really like Avatar films. Me too. I think they deserve the $2 billion, especially that second one.
But Kenny, name anyone's name. Like I don't know a single character's name. Was it
No.
Netejo?
Nah, they're complicated, and also that's a good example of story driven. That's not really character driven. Because Sonic 3 drops this. Oh, Sonic. Oh yeah, I remember that was a big thing. Sonic was dropping their Avatar, and they're like, that's a bad idea. But if they moved it, Sonic is good now.
Yeah, Avatar. It says December 19th, 2025.
Oh, have you seen? You're a channel member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Star Wars is hella overrated.
I ain't say all that. Now yeah,
Underrated.
come on.
Oh, Star Trek with Chris Pine. Yes, I really like those movies. That fourth one is supposed to be coming out this year.
They've been
I'm
saying that
actually
for so long. It's starting to get
know.
me upset.
Underrated is John Wick. It don't get enough love. Perfect action movie, all four.
In my circles, it's very loved.
Yeah, it's I don't know if I could be underrated. It's the biggest
I think maybe
franchise.
casuals don't talk about it enough. Because if you look at John Wick 4, it didn't underperform, but it didn't perform where you think it would
Mhm.
because of the budget, like how much they increased the budget from 3 to 4, and it almost performed almost the same as 3. So I guess that's maybe what it is. And now they're like, I don't even want to do 5. They don't even know if they want to do 5 anymore.
I mean, they killed the main character.
Underrated is Planet of the Apes new trilogy. Yeah, so good. Hold on, he said what? I'm assuming this is Tank. I love how we
Yeah.
know who it is
Yeah.
based on the comments, no matter what.
Yeah, you can hear the voice. You can tell.
Yes. Damn, Ryan, The Hobbit ain't that bad. It's just not good as Lord of the Rings good level. Oh, I have a massive hot take, but not gonna lie, I don't want no heat from it. Oh boy, come on,
Here we
Dave Show.
go.
I need it. I needs it. Hufflepuff have strong sense of justice, loyalty, patience, prosperity.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to do the same.
Work. Hufflepuff also seen as nice, almost self-fault. That's why. You know, I didn't want to say. Oh, that's why Batman is
The
one.
Batman was one. What? Oh, no, what?
Oh, Batman's a Hufflepuff. That's weird because he doesn't fit. Well, I guess he does have all those. He is loyal,
No.
strong sense of justice. He is a hard worker.
Patience?
I don't know about
If Batman's a
Ice?
Hufflepuff, Bruce Wayne is a.
No, so
you
he
know
must be
what?
talking about the actor from the Batman. That's what he has
Oh.
to be. He has to be talking about because
Probably.
there's no way.
I plan on skipping the Hobbit and Fantastic Beasts movies. Oh damn!
Good job.
I hated Saltburn until the last 10 minutes. I did it. It's so funny we talked about that. He said it put it all in perspective, and I loved it. That's funny as hell. Endings are important, man. I've seen some really great movies, and when I talk about it with somebody, the ending sucked, so the movie sucked. I'm like, no. Like Cobweb, fantastic horror movie that came out this year. The ending is not good. So people try to shit on it. I'm like, this movie was fantastic for 99% of the film. I mean,
Yeah, but
just
if you
because the
can't stick
ending
the
was like,
landing, you
yeah.
can't stick the landing. That's a big thing.
So Zach, like the movie Teeth. Oh, that's a wild movie. I do not
You
recommend
say you
that.
like crazy movies.
Yeah, that's a one-time watch. Midsummer was weird as fuck. That naked old. Oh my god, I love that movie. I've never seen a horror film that scared me, and it was all daylight. There's like one night scene in that film. Usually, horror movies have to be night, shadows, jump scares. I was terrified, and it was broad daylight. That's right. Batman was a Hufflepuff. His character got a raw deal.
He's talking about Robert Pattinson.
Got you.
That's what it is.
Killmonger is a classic. Look at it again. So shout outs inside of my chat.
Read that again.
No, I'm not doing that.
No. Really, read it again. Really.
Cliffhanger. Oh, my
Cliffhanger.
bad.
Yeah,
All
I was
right.
like, yeah.
Hold on. Cliffhanger is a classic. That's the movie I was talking about. And 127 Hours is the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Vin Diesel? Oof. Do you think it can hurt
Allegations.
the Fast and Furious franchise? Ooh.
He's like a producer, isn't he? He can fire himself.
He owns the franchise. That's why he gets to do all that bull.
Dana White owns, or Dana White is really high up on his position, so nothing happened to him either.
Yeah, like thing with Jonathan Majors, he does not own the character or anything in Marvel, so it wasn't up to him.
What are the allegations? Or are you trying to skip that?
The allegations is that he sexually assaulted somebody.
Yeah.
Is it like a stranger? Is it a?
She was an actress, right?
Yeah. Somebody on a set of a movie, basically. Yeah, like some Louis C.K. jump off, like that kind of thing.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I forget what Louis C.K. did, but I remember it was being bad. So
yeah, he was wild. He wasn't even touching anybody. He's just a wild boy. Daylight is Stallone's most underrated movie. Nice. I have the Boomer Texas Chainsaw creepy old room background. Oh God.
That's scary.
I wanted to use my comic shelves as my background, but could never get it framed right. I understand that.
That's why I keep all mine over here. Exactly.
What made you decide a YouTube channel? Question for all three of you guys. Okay. What made you decide to make a YouTube channel? Okay, chill.
The first video I have is about Ironheart, and it was reviewing that. There's something called Comicsgate, where people would just be angry and have a gripe against, women, and then any ethnicity that wasn't Caucasian, and then Ironheart was both. And I'm like, there's no reviews about this. So first video I did, talk about Ironheart. Hates. I'm an anti-white supremacy YouTube channel.
How can you say no to that?
And that's funny because that's your first video, because that's like your whole, like you've just developed that straight through. So that's amazing.
Once again, it's him being him. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of other YouTubers, and I'll be quick. I saw a bunch of people. They're regular people just like me, and that motivated me. to also get into it, and then I saw like there was something missing, and I wanted to fulfill it. Not to make myself out to be some noble hero or nothing, but let's be real, like it is a very noble thing to do.
Yeah. What
Like
about you? Why did the Spoiler King start the amazing channel that they have?
Me and Tank were just always nerding out. But we were doing another channel before, and we were just talking about stuff. And then I mentioned that I have like all these comic books, and he was like, "I got all these comic books too." And then we were like, "Oh, well, we watch movies all the time." So I watch movies too. It's like, let's talk about it, because you know what? We just do it just because we enjoy the camaraderie, the talking about it, the idea of it, and I think other people should have somewhere to talk about their stuff, and that's just where it is. Like it's not even about anything else except for us having somewhere to meet. And a lot of times it's hard to get out there and meet people that are like you and have the same interests as you. So that was the only
And
real
values.
reason we do it. Exactly. So that's
You can
just
have the same
why.
interests with somebody, but if you don't have the same values, you might like oh, I don't even want to collab with that person or talk with that
Wow.
person.
Facts.
That's interesting because I think I'll never get people's value. I'll never give you my values. I don't think. Like, things might see through, but it's really not my point of going on YouTube. I'm more so like insulated. You guys will need to know about my personal life outside of these walls. Like literally, have you guys ever seen me turn the camera left or right? Like all you guys need to know about me is this. So like the value thing clashing will never be a problem for me.
Well, when I say that, I mean like I guess maybe the value is not the right word, but the chemistry. Like you can work with somebody, and like I'm not gonna say no names, but I've worked with people on my channel, and I'm like I'm never having this person up here again. Just because the way I conduct myself
I've had that too.
is not the way they conduct themselves,
Yeah.
and I just can't do it. Like I need structure. I need time to like I don't know. I want to inform and entertain my fans while bugging the people who view my channel. But if you're just in it to hang out, like what we're having like good conversations that's valuable. I think even though we're hanging out, there's people that I can't just do that with. You know what I'm saying? That I think that's what I mean.
Bad microphone etiquette, bad hosting.
Somebody falling asleep
Whoa.
on live. Byron knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not talking about Brandman. That's funny. That's different. It's kind of starting to turn into a gag.
Yeah.
About something else, and then someone like let me come on live stream, and then
falling asleep and being there, and not even be on camera and doing that, and you have no idea what the hell's going on. That's fun.
Oh, they'll do one of these things.
Exactly. Exactly.
Never seen the face, but yeah. There's certain things just like, yeah, man, I'm trying to get monetized. I can't get monetized doing this shit.
Yeah.
Have you thought about a portable green screen? Yes. I had one. I bought one for an old YouTube channel I was on, and they kept it, and I didn't want to fight. But
that's a good story.
Yeah. Do you enjoy The Witches season 3, Zach? I don't know what that is. Do anybody know what that is?
No.
Oh, did I freeze?
No.
Not to me.
You're good with me.
Okay.
Oh, now he froze.
The next chat is what's an old franchise that deserves a TV show?
Oh, was I not talking that whole time?
Yeah, the whole time we didn't know what was going on.
Okay, I was like,
you said, did I freeze? And then you went like this.
I was like, what's happening? Now my internet want to mess up. What is the old franchise that deserves a TV?
It's happening. The Avatar: Last Airbender.
Is that really that old though?
Yeah, 2006.
Yeah, so that's almost 20 years. I remember watching it. Man,
the years start coming and they don't stop coming.
Yeah, you think like, oh, that was that long ago. It's like, oh no, that happened a really long ago. Even Legend of Korra was a long time ago.
Yeah, I graduated from college in 2007.
Jeez.
Yeah.
When did I graduate? I think it was 2008. Yeah, 2008. My age correlates with whatever the end of the year is. So I'm going to WWE with my family in 2 weeks. I'm definitely pulling the trigger on a title finally. Nice.
That's
That's
awesome.
fire. Chris and Rob carry for sure. Not the campy
Oh,
slander.
can I give some advice to you? Have you seen with the T? They always do sales like on pay-per-views or whatnot. So like use the code word SLAM and you'll get 30% off. If you're gonna spend like $400 on a title belt, you use
want
the
30%
code word,
off.
make sure that you're doing it on a sale.
Yeah, find that sale. That belt was so dope. I remember playing SmackDown versus Raw in 2006. Nice.
The PS2.
PS2. I like campier, but that's wild. Yeah, that belt is so fire. Yeah, that Spider-Man thing was wild.
Dude.
That was wild. And when I like stopped watching the channel that much was when he was just like bad about Disney not like giving him a press pass or some shit like that. I was like, bro, this is the most privileged crap you
That's
complaining
who he
about for
is.
4 episodes. I get it the first time. Because you're like, damn, guys, I wanted to give you guys coverage and I couldn't, yada, yada, yada. But it's just like, all right, let's go talk about the rest of the news.
Hey, guys, I got 5 minutes, so I'm going to jump off.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Zach, chill.
Yeah.
What's up? Let me know if you ever do any 33 questions because I will be there. So,
Yes, 33
sir.
burning questions. And if the people don't know, but they should know, because if you've been on my channel, you know about these guys. Tell them where you at.
well, I'm Brian the Grizzly at the Spoiler Kings. We do comic book, movie reviews, TV shows, anything nerdy. We're all about it. So if you guys want to talk about something, jump in chat. We'll talk about it and we'll just have a good time. So we're on Mondays and Thursdays at 9 Central. Hopefully see you guys.
That's for all the Eastern people, it's 10 p.m.
10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. But all right, guys. I'll see you later.
Thank you, man.
Toodaloo.
Talk. Yeah, it's always keep things to yourself. I remember I had Namor photo a bit earlier, and I was like, yeah, I won't show this to anyone until they start showing it. Okay. Dang, still live, Zach? Yeah, you already know. This is a celebration. All my celebration ones go long. I got to. Are we liking that Marvel isn't doing as much content this year? Yes.
No. That's not the problem.
You
It's not
don't?
content. The problem is not that they do a lot of content. It's that it sucks.
I can't agree with that because I don't think all the content sucks. I think the only one that I think that sucks is Secret Invasion.
My point is the stuff that sucks. It's not because everyone who worked on Secret Invasion had no interaction with any other project in Marvel. So like it's not they had so much output. It literally is because the Secret Invasion staff crew dropped the ball.
Yeah. True. I think why it's good that they're not dropping so much content so they can refocus. I think that they could finally get some feedback. Like I think what Marvel used to do when they used to get feedback, like Thor would drop, and then Thor 2 would drop, and they're like, okay, this is not working. But there was time apart in that. And then from Thor 2 to Thor Ragnarok, there was time apart. But when you just drop in, you're going, and you don't have time for feedback on the characters themselves, because all of the MCU is character driven. The stories could be good, but it's very character driven. If you don't get time for feedback from the characters and you just drop Captain Marvel in the next thing and then the next thing, and you don't realize people are not connecting with Carol, or that Miss Marvel is a character, her show is the lowest viewed MCU show, so you maybe don't put her star in a movie yet. Because they already had that planned. It's just like, yeah, Miss Marvel's dropping. She's going to be in the Marvels. We're not taking no time to get any feedback on the show. I think with them slowing down, they can go like, okay, who do they like? They like Shang-Chi. They didn't really like the Eternals, so maybe we need to go mix with that. What do we do with Spider-Man? We got to get it back on the board. Like, I think that's what they can do. I'm not saying that's what they are doing. All the reports is like they're reconfiguring. Kevin Feige got more control. Ironheart has been pushed because they want to fix this, and so that's what they're saying. So I feel like that's why we're not getting as much content. If now 2025 comes and still the same like lack of listening to the fans, then I'm like, well, then it wasn't even worth it.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying though. It wasn't because they were putting out so much, because you could put out a lot, but if everything is communicated well, and the Secret Invasion writers communicated with whoever was before and after and Kevin Feige, then it could have been a banger show.
Guardians 3 was awesome. Deadpool 3
Yeah.
is not going to be affected by how much stuff there is this year.
I agree. My favorites were Paul
Uh,
London, Cena, HBK. Wow,
yeah.
Paul
London.
London. That's a.
Mhm.
You remember him and Brian Kendrick when they were a tag team during the SmackDown 6?
Yeah, they had the title for the longest reign of a tag team. Yeah,
Yeah, that was I love them. Iron Claw was so great.
nice.
I wanted to do Eddie one from A24. I think that would be pretty
And people
good.
are talking about Chris Benoit, one of those influencers, Suplex, I think his name is. Talk about
Oh, I
doing a
like
Chris
him.
Benoit,
Yeah,
but
that's
like,
not happening.
nah, just better not to highlight him.
Yeah, that's not happening. It can highlight maybe mental illness thing because there is a mental illness part to that.
But it'll be seen as glorifying him.
Yeah. That is the way they take a step back and have more time to work and rework your projects. Hopefully. Iron Claw is great. I cried at the last scene with the Suns. That's where the movie got me. That would be amazing. Agreed. Love Iron Claw, but it's a tough watch. When the foot happens, I was done. Did you watch it?
No, but I know who the Von Erichs are.
Okay. Do you guys think Warner Brothers and Paramount merger will happen?
Yes,
Go ahead.
it will. I believe it'll happen. Yeah.
For some reason, I have in me that I don't think it's going to happen because they realize how bad doing Disney and Fox together was for the industry, and I feel like the government is going to intervene this time.
Your faith in the government.
I know,
Me.
but it's not going to be like the first time that they've stopped a merger from happening because it's going to be too much of control. You know what I mean? Like it's just Warner Brothers and Paramount brands. They have Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. That's just come on, like Cartoon Nickelodeon combining all these.
Yo, I saw a side by side, and I was like, "Wow, this is tough to pick." But Nickelodeon won.
Yeah,
over Cartoon
wow.
Network. Who do you got?
It's always gonna be Cartoon Network for me because of
Oh,
Toonami.
okay. Oh,
It's
yeah,
just you
I
can't
respect that.
beat that.
Yeah.
I love Nickelodeon though. Give Efron that Oscar, man. Man, a lot of the three brothers all did amazing. Yeah, Chavo Guerrero talks for the Eddie Guerrero movie. Pedro's too old to play Eddie. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Chill is 100% a Hufflepuff. Oh damn,
I'm
that's
not
cold.
responding.
Rebel Moon didn't have a character or story. Oh, come on, Spoiler
Pass.
Kings. It had a story. It's right before the war of that last battle. It says most of them stayed. Okay.
But the Hufflepuffs.
Yeah. I couldn't look past Ed Karen's haircut. That's the bad guy in Rebel Moon. None of them characters in Rebel Moon appear to have a damn about each other, so why would I care?
Whoa.
Damn. Still getting that man, still letting that man still film feet is madness. Someone Quentin Tarantino.
Oh, I thought we are talking about was it Butch Hartman? What's his name?
Oh God. The guy, what was that? Is that Nickelodeon? He's
Yeah.
on Disney. Okay. Yeah, he was wild. Oh shit. I've been hearing the past days that Steven Yeun was cast as Sentry for Thunderbolts. Don't know if it's true, but right now it's been confirmed that he quit the movie? What? No way. Steven Yeun quit Thunderbolts? They were just talking about he had the best suit in the MCU ever. Oh, it's real. This is Hollywood Reporter.
Yo. Okay.
What?
Are they watching my videos? Because like I was complaining about how if you get a Korean character, you got Korean actors to play Korean characters. When you do this little representation thing where you swap, it doesn't help. Wow.
Yeah. Maybe
Okay.
they are.
So then, if he's out, is it punishment because he told the guy who does Invincible, Robert Kirkman, and Robert Kirkman leaked it in a podcast? Remember? Is that like punishment?
I think maybe Marvel's gonna start cracking down again because people have been their lips has just been loose. Like I remember when everybody see Happy playing Marvel characters. Now Chris Hemsworth's complaining, Elizabeth Olsen's complaining, this person's complaining. It's just like even like Christian Bale complained like right before Love and Thunder came out. That would have never happened before. Like that would come way later, way after the movie came out, a long time ago. Like, yeah, I didn't have a great time filming the CGI stuff sometimes. So I still love Marvel. That's not how it is now. It's like, this shit sucks. And it's like, whoa. It's like, well, if you're not having a good time, why would I want to have a good time with this movie? Slow-mo on damn rice falling. Oh man. Damn, yeah, wow. Jason, that sucks if it's true. Yeah, he's out. Hopefully they recast him and put a white actor with blonde hair. And we don't even have to deal with that.
But also keep him because Steven Yeun can play Korean superheroes. That's needed.
Yes. Yes, he can. Rebel was the most Zack Snyder movie ever. From the slow-mo, the release, the Snyder cut. Let's not do that. That's not like that's a Zack thing. Everyone's had director cuts. Let's not do that. And his director cut thing is never his fault. It's not like he's like, let me put this version out in the theaters so that we can then do a director's cut after. It's always the company butchering what he wanted to do. Yeah, Steven Yeun is confirmed that have part ways, but it's never confirmed about his role of supposedly Sentry. Yeah, they didn't say that he was, because they never fully confirmed that. It was just Robert Kirkman, right?
Yeah, they haven't even talked about Wonder Man either
in a long time, because it's supposed to be Yahya Abu Mateen, or how you say his name?
Yeah, but they never confirmed it, never announced it. It's just something that we all know was happening.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe they're gonna cut some of these characters. That's part of the restructuring. Because do we really need Wonder Man right now? No. And Wonder Man could be Steven Yeun.
Oh yeah,
he's portrayed Asian a lot of the times. So, Infinity Stone, the greatest power ever, then became paperweights. I don't have any issues with that. MacGuffins eventually have to be lessened.
But doesn't that affect your rewatchability of the movies? You go, oh yeah, those Infinity Stones, they're just the things on the TV.
Well, no, if it's just this one specific place that they're not that powerful and not just everywhere, then I'm fine.
There was a scene that they took out of Endgame where Rocket Raccoon says, "They're the Chitauri gave you a hard time? Really? They're like the suckiest army ever." It's a deleted scene, and I'm happy they deleted it because, you know, why would you be little these guys from the 2012 movie,
the New York, right? Especially how they talked about New York so much throughout the MCU.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden he would just talk about, oh, you just got to hit the deactivation switch. They're nothing. Okay, that would not help.
Yeah, because we don't know about that. Thanos died, then brought them back. Thanos is in the same movie. Thanos died, then brought.
I think we're talking about recasting T'Challa.
Oh, okay.
Bring people
That's
back.
different than
Loki. Gore, the God Butcher, had his daughter die. Eternity brought her back. A lot of times people return.
Yeah, that's Eric Bana, Edward Norton. Eric Bana is not MCU, right? That was like a separate thing.
Yeah, but it was like a spiritual success for. But yeah, you're right. It's a different actor.
Yeah, I really like Steven Yeun. Me too. He's great. I think Harry Potter show will do a lot better than the movies. The show can take a lot more time, build and explore a lot more of the story, what the movies didn't do. I don't know about better.
The movies were amazing.
They made a lot of money.
And they were accurate and they were pleasing to the fans. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very high bar.
My best advice is to start making videos you would like to see and make videos for yourself. That's he was just talking about that. You got to remember that those big viewers get whole teams behind them. That is huge. When I found out the Real GX pay somebody to edit their videos, it blew my mind. You know how much videos I can make if I just could film and say, hey, this is what I need from it, and send it to somebody and then just go film the next one. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like talking about my stuff on other people's streams. I only mention if asked. That's fine. People talk about their stuff on my stream all the time, and then I shout them out. Don't spam, but you know. To collect a movie, man, I've been doing YouTube for the last 5 years. It's been very up and down at spots in terms of viewership. Yeah. Though for me, even though I've had some similar frustration in the past, you over time will have a very loyal audience, whether it's 5 people or 300 people.
I had 300 people in a live stream talking when I was talking about Jonathan Majors during that trial. I found the niche, and I never tried to play with YouTube and talk about another topic. It was about it was about Jonathan Majors, not about Black Panther.
Yeah, you just dove right into it and fed those 300 people.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I wouldn't change the loyal ones for the world. It feels better to know you have people who actually enjoy what I do as opposed to having large numbers and no viewership. Yeah.
I sort of disagree. Get your large
Yeah.
numbers, and then from that crop, find the loyals, and it'll be more
Okay.
rewarding. Like
Got you.
sell out. Literally be someone who plays the game, get your large following, and then from
Mhm.
there you can start doing YouTube to make yourself happy. But like it really is easy to cheat. Just thumbnail it up, and I don't know, like do the videos with sensationalism, and then have morals after.
Morals after. Bring the morals in after you bring the large audience.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yo, I've been really fixing my thumbnails. I love that. Oh, another Pokemon fan. Oh yeah, he's a huge Pokemon fan. Thumbnails are super important. People take milliseconds to decide if they're going to watch your video. Yep. I'm taking notes. Hooray for Honky every Sunday night.
That's the name of the. Nah,
Where
I believe
people
that
will
is a
say,
slur, or it's a not a positive word, so we're not going to use
yeah,
funky.
that's not helping what we're trying to do. That's why in our review, we just get into our goods and bads. No scene by scene breakdown or crazy info. People want the hot takes and thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not
I
in
was
here.
seeing
He's
you.
recording his video. He's like, why are we? No, skip him. Skip these ones.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Congrats on 800 subs, Zach. Thank you, Mad Scientist. Haven't seen you in a while. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing good. Had a great holiday. Hard to separate story and characters from me. Oftentimes, the character elements of the story, such as the wacky worlds of Blade Runner or Star Wars, I know what you mean, but hard for me to say. My goal is to change that worldwide viewership. Hey, Mama Bear Dart Doll. Thank you. Appreciate that. But they never skip over each. Oh boy. How to get you to go into a rant. Oh man. Okay, quickly. Do they skip? So you're saying like they do Hal, they'll skip John and then go to the Guy Gardner and then Kyle Rayner and stuff like that? Or is it like
Basically.
they get Hal and then forget every other Lantern?
So I'm not talking comic books. I mean that Justice League Unlimited that we all enjoyed when we were younger, it stopped airing in 05. Then they made a cartoon called Green Lantern, and it was about Hal Jordan with his team. Kilowog was in it. And remember the CJ animated thing?
Doji
But
people, yeah.
but no mention of Hal Jordan,
John.
John Stewart. A movie came out, Ryan Reynolds. That was like 2011. No mention of John Stewart. The primary Green Lantern is Hal Jordan, just because for like a few years they really focused on making John Stewart popular. It didn't at all affect the who's
landscape.
really the main guy. And so
Yeah.
when it's actually called Green Lantern, they chose the white guy. When they were doing a team show, they we should do diversity here on this team. Not everyone can be white. Well, let's just throw in the black Green Lantern. I think Dwayne McDuffie, the legendary comic book artist, I think he had something to do with it. And that was cool. But now that I've seen you guys disregard him and just have a desert of no John Stewart, I'm not like, let's get back on that train again.
How do you feel about the 2 animated movies he got? Yeah, you don't care?
You talking about the one with Hal Jordan in it also?
Okay, so the fact that Hal was still there, it's
He's
just not
still
him
in
by
it.
himself. Got you. So Hal can be by himself, but John can't. That's the main thing that you feel.
Yeah, and I understand that the Green Lantern core is a group of rotating people, right? Okay, but for the sake of representation, since DC or Warner Brothers and every studio, since these guys only have like a little bit that they give to a black character here, a black character there, let's not waste that on the guy from that franchise with rotating cast. I just don't care for it, and I
Let's
never
get
will.
one main guy.
Yeah,
Because DC doesn't have a Black Panther.
I know what you mean by that. Yeah, it doesn't have that. John Stewart is not that. The way that Black Panther is like up here and then there's like a gap. Well, Black Panther and Storm, I would say, and then there's just a huge gap. There really isn't that. They could really get behind Mr. Terrific, and all of a sudden he would be their Black Panther.
He has all the lore and the capabilities of doing it. Yeah, I think Black Panther always will be an Avenger. You know what I mean? Like that's like something that always will happen every single time. They don't have a black character that always will be a Justice League member.
No, they don't. And it's not John Stewart. There
No.
will always be a Green Lantern, and there will
Yeah.
always be a Flash, a speedster. But will it be Wally or Barry Allen? That's the question.
And will it be Black Wally? No, it's probably gonna pick White
There's
Wally.
a Black Wally?
Yeah.
Isn't that Impulse? Isn't that another guy?
It's Walt. It's Walt. They're both. So it's a weird ass story. I don't even want to go into the
Okay, yeah.
comic
I
story
don't think
about
I
that.
want to know about it. I'm good.
But
Yeah.
like Wally disappeared. Black Wally came up. He's younger. They're cousins. It's some weird stuff. Frisky, I hope you achieve that goal. Me too. What is the most anticipated show for 2024? Oh, I don't even know, man. I'm so off TV right now. Is your mic muted?
Yeah, I muted by accident. So
Okay.
Avatar, The Last Airbender.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, more so than House of the Dragon, more so than whatever freaking TV show is coming out for DCU. What do they got? They got like Commando Control or something.
Creature Commandos.
Is that this year?
Yeah, that's this year.
Mm.
There's a Scully in Avatar, I think. Yeah, that's the main character.
Yeah. They got a spider and
Yeah.
forget the bad guy.
Yeah, I don't remember his name. Generic racist general. I personally think Avatar visually impressive, but story wise is terrible. Wow. Okay. I don't think story is terrible. It's not the most intricate thing in the world. Just everybody Fern Gully, Pocahontas, yada yada yada. But okay, Lord of the Rings is overrated. Wow. I watched one and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Wow. That's the hot take he was talking about from a couple comments ago. That's a big hot take. Doom dunks on both Star Wars and Star Trek. Hot take.
No, Star Wars is better than everything. Don't do that.
I don't agree, but I'd rather watch Dune Part 1 than any of the Star Wars movies. A lot of Hufflepuff traits get passed off as Gryffindor by the fans. Ooh.
No, I'm not commenting on this Hufflepuffness. Next.
Baker reviews. Congrats, 800's my guy out here doing big things. Majors pulled a real life Justin Long in Barbarian. Oh my God. Don't do that, Baker. How dare you with Chillmonger in the chat? You about to get yourself.
I'm offended on behalf of everybody.
Facts. He did not pull that. No, first of all, no, that's a terrible comparison. Even if he did the thing that they're saying he did, it's not even a fair comparison. Just as long in that movie committed SA. Jonathan Majors at most was trying to defend himself.
He committed incorrect dating. I'm sorry, Mads Mama Bear, but that's what he did.
Yeah, sorry, but still love you, Baker. But that's inaccurate. What is your favorite Star Wars show on Disney Plus?
Ahsoka.
Mando.
No, Mando.
Mando. Yeah, that's easy for me. I don't even hate Mando season 3, but
yeah, it's all right.
I think Ahsoka. I didn't watch Clone Wars. I just think it's just such a big disconnect for me.
I wouldn't count Clone Wars. That's not a Disney Plus show. It's on
No,
Disney
no.
Plus.
I mean, for me to understand all the references in Ahsoka, care who Sabine is. I don't know who she is, or that guy that they were chasing after for 10 years and finally found him. Ezra, yeah, him. Jesus, the brown Jesus. I don't know who he is, so I didn't care that they wanted
Jesus. You can't say that because you're supposed to say white Jesus because you're supposed to show how different it is. You can't you just say Jesus. You can't say brown Jesus.
That's true.
Don't
definitely gotta watch some Killmonger content now.
For sure.
Hey, you got a fan. Chill does have a fun channel.
Wexford in the building.
You definitely have fans. You could say it. Aw. Yeah, some crazy chick created a hashtag about Brandon Knappen.
Oh, you said a name?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might know who that crazy fan is.
Oh, yeah, Where they at? We can go get your green screen. 2007, I started high school. Oh, God, you just made me feel old. I'm out of here.
You said you graduated 08?
Yeah. He just started. I left high school in 2011.
Oh, everyone giving their high school story.
Oh, my God. What if season 2 was good? Got me by 2 months. Miss Marvel being the lowest watched show had nothing to do with the show being bad. Oh, no, I know that.
Kenobi was still happening and they decided to do Ms. Marvel at the same time. That was stupid.
That was really stupid.
And then that was still doing the midnight stuff also. That was a bad release time.
Yes.
I guess that doesn't prove its viewership because every show had a midnight release, but still.
Yeah. I think going against Kenobi was bad because even though Ms. Marvel was a better show, in my opinion, than Kenobi, I think Kenobi is trash fire. It's Kenobi. it's gonna get more viewership than Miss Marvel, who is like a B character in the comics. Maybe
You gave her
C,
B.
maybe
She get
C.
she has
Well,
her.
the only reason I said B is because she has continuous comics since
No,
she
not anymore.
started.
Not
Not
anymore.
anymore.
C-list now.
Isn't Iman Vellani writing her comic right now?
Yeah, it was a 4-issue limited series.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's
The-
she's at the get limited series, disappear, go to team ups phase.
Yeah, as of 2020. Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. I hate when that happens because I really liked her comic. I have the run of the first, like that first run. I loved it. Hey, popping the popcorn. Hi, friends. I'm so proud of you, Zach. Congratulations. Thank you so much. No Benoit movie, please.
Not yet.
Don't forget that. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you. Just like the Xbox Activision buyout, that took so long to get done. That is true. That's wild. Are you looking forward to the new Marvel games that are coming out? What's coming out?
Wolverine Blade.
Oh yeah. Well, Blade might be an Xbox exclusive, so I don't have one of those. Wolverine.
I gotta see gameplay. I gotta see it.
Yeah, and not just the choppy one that they leaked. I need to see like 4K actual gameplay that they mean for us to see. You know what I mean?
Excited. I'm excited about the prospect of what it could be.
Yeah. I think Rocket's saying that the show shows how Earth wasn't ready for that kind of war during the time. Yeah. I think you could take it like that as a knower of what's happening, but I think maybe some fans will be like, oh, he's diminishing what they went through in Avengers. Okay, everyone's saying Happy New Year. Yeah, Creature Commander is going to be this year. Aren't you looking forward to Fallout on Amazon Prime? Yes, the trailer for that looked really, really strong. They said Ahsoka graduated in 2008, same age. Andor. Oh, do you like Andor? Are you an Andor fan?
Next comment. You said Star Wars shows, right? You said Star Wars shows with Star Wars characters about the Force, lightsabers, right?
Oh, you're subscribed to that. If the Force and lightsabers are not involved, it's not Star Wars.
Well, what is going to happen in the second season that's going to go, oh, that's what, oh, it's just like a show in a vacuum. It happens to take place in Star Wars where there's different planets and everything. Yeah, sure, there are bad guys, but any of these Empire people going to survive? No, they will all die. Guys, this is a meaningless show that is contained as hell.
Gotcha. I say Mando because it gave me 2 great seasons compared to Ahsoka 1 solid season. And Andor is the best thing Disney has done since buying Lucasfilm.
That's enough for you, mad scientist. Next. You see how I didn't even let Zach finish because I would not let him finish your comment without me interfering with it. The next comment is from Clayton Poindexter, who says, shame, Ms. Marvel is second to Spider-Man for me. Okay.
I love you some Ms. Marvel too. I like Force Awakens and Last Jedi more than Andor. I'll just say that. Wow, T, you're same age as my older brother. Aw. All right, bud. I'm heading out, going to grab some grub. Thank you for joining the live stream, being here. Make sure you're sub to Chillmonger as well, Dave Show. Before you leave, appreciate you guys being here. Sorry to say, but Miss Marvel had potential, but ultimately was not a good show. Okay, that's a solid opinion, I guess. I don't think so.
Well, they got the director from episode 3 and 4. No, from 4 and 5, doing Star Wars now. She just had a quote. Sorry, go ahead.
Who?
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think that the series had more potential to be like better, but I think it's still a really fun show. But you're saying that the director,
she quoted and she said something about it's time for a woman to take the lead of a Star Wars movie.
I saw that,
and like you just can't do that anymore. It's 2023. There's just an audience who doesn't want to hear it. Now I can respect and I can listen to like the last few years that we've gotten, and I can be like, I know why that would trigger you, and I know how usually these lead to not story-based movies and stuff and more agenda stuff. I understand it. Now, I have nothing against women in successful positions and stuff like that, but I also understand how like activism, as far as women's activism, can interfere with good movie. And so but it's a nothing story. It's just we really shouldn't. We should watch the movie, and if it's good, it's good. These quotes, they should know by now, don't help. and they create the wrong conversation around your movies, especially when the right article, the right new website gets their hands on it to spin on it. But like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Let's just not make it about your gender while you're direct. Like this is a woman vision. Like just a different eye. Even if you left the woman part out and just said let's have like a different eye on it than that they had before, I think that can go like, okay, you know, I didn't like the last trilogy. She says she has a different eye, a different creative eye. Let's see what she has. But when you put it that I'm a woman, so I'm gonna do it better than the men.
you probably didn't even say it like that, but
I
that's
don't know. That would come off because of the clickbait.
just normalize your identity, normalize your appearance. You can't, because the men don't say, dude, this is gonna be such a testosterone filled thrill ride. They're not gonna say that. So don't say it
No.
either.
No. I tolerated Andor. I like the nerdy characters. Don't judge me. What MCU shows come out this year? Echo?
Ironheart not coming this year.
No, they pushed it to fix it.
What if season 3?
What if,
I
yeah,
guess
well, that's
it's not the
crazy.
same universe. It's a different universe, but
Yeah. What if it's doing so good that they just drop into season 3 right away? That's the Spider-Man show.
Agatha, X-Men 97. No, but that's not,
97.
again, different universe, but you know.
Yeah. Agatha, yes. And then Marvel Zombies is coming out this year. But that's probably a different universe too. So it's kind of like MCU adjacent shows are coming out because I don't know if that Spider-Man shows are gonna be MC like Tom Holland. Kind of has to be, but I saw Harry Osborn is that he hasn't been brought up yet, and so I don't know. That's really interesting that we're getting a bunch of
Screen share me.
Yeah, gotcha.
I got Loki, which just finished. Echo.
Mhm. Yeah.
Agatha is coming late 2024. Eyes of Wakanda, but that's not live action.
Oh yeah, okay.
And Your Friendly Neighbor Spider-Man, like you called, like Marvel Zombies, like you called it, or Daredevil. This one should be this year.
I thought that got pushed.
It got pushed, but it'll still happen within the next 12 months.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Their filming is on a hiatus. Oh, so maybe they won't. You never know how long the hiatus will last.
Yeah, because I heard that they lost the creatives behind it and they're restarting.
Yeah, these guys are a
Because,
mess.
like-
Are you actually interested in any of these TV shows? Like I think we just all collectively agree that the TV shows are duds. What is Agatha? Really? You were doing a show about her? Do a show about Wanda.
Yeah, like you said, I'm kind of looking forward to because I really liked her in WandaVision, and this is going to be the introduction to her Wanda's son older. I think is interesting. So I'm kind of interested to see what they do with witches. I like that we're going to get a different corner, the magic corner, and that ties into the werewolf and other man thing and things like that. And we're getting all the monsters and that ties into Blade. I kind of like that, but hopefully it's good. Well, yeah, like you said, the Spider-Man show, it's its own thing.
So nothing in the MCU, really.
Yeah, nothing really in the MCU.
Having the gender or sexual preference as the... No, I'm sorry, you're going back.
Yeah. Doesn't make a compelling movie show. Yeah, it does not. When you could do something maybe like Barbie, which I really liked, and you can make fun of it or dissect it, that works. But I don't know if that works in a comic book setting in a established universe like the Marvel DC. If you're an Image, you can do a comic book like that because it's not connecting to anything else, and you don't have to see those characters interact with your favorite characters. So you can just enjoy it for that and don't have to worry about them coming up to Superman going, "You're a man and you're wrong." You know, like I think that's the main thing.
You put that in the trailer, bro. That's how you get. You remember when Blue Beetle said something about Batman's a fascist? No, you say that you're a man and you're wrong.
Jesus Christ! You just see Clark's face like, I'm like, what are you talking about? I just saved you. Now I love Miss Marvel. We just wish the villains weren't off before the finale. Yeah, makes sense. Just sub to Dr. Chillmonger. Dr. Chillmonger, I love it. I agree, Chill. Just make a good movie and it will stand on its own. Echo looks good. Wait, when is season 3? I didn't watch the trailer because I didn't finish season 2 yet. It's coming out this year, right?
Yeah, but Kenny, it's consequenceless. It's a bunch of other universes. If they were gonna matter, then Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness would have featured them.
Yeah,
And nothing they had a Captain Carter, but Captain Carter never mentioned her plot in the in the What If episode or nothing.
and they should have used the Doctor Strange from the What If in that darker
Exactly.
Strange that he said.
Yeah.
That easily should have been the same person.
Oh.
It wouldn't have even been that big of a deal because the people who didn't watch the show wouldn't have been affected. But people like us who did invested in him, like, oh my god, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
But that would require like coordinating, and that's not what they've been doing lately.
Yeah, you're right. I watch a movie if it's marketed as a testosterone food,
All right.
right? Like Expendables.
Yeah.
Um, let's see. Is this a mediocre year for MCU? Hmm,
Mediocre is polite.
it's a light
Deadpool.
year.
Deadpool will give is a thumbs up. Deadpool.
Yeah, I think
Everything else,
Echo will surprise.
fine. There's everything potentially could surprise us and be good. You're right then.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, we'll see. I'm interested in Spider-Man. I'm interested in Echo, but like, what if? And I'm interested in Agatha, but I don't know if they're gonna be bangers. So I'm interested in Eyes of Wakanda. I just don't want it to be like
mm.
what if
Okay,
that
here's the
that
thing with
animation.
Wakanda. Here's the thing. Listen, part
Mhm.
of what we love about Wakanda is, part of what we hate about what real life Africa. Pillaged, robbed, everything, all that nasty stuff. In the synopsis, and Kenny, maybe we should do a video on this together. I'll just say it really shortly, and then I'll keep it for our video together because I expect you to say yes to this offer. But like in the synopsis of this Eyes of Wakanda, they say that in history, throughout history, people rob Wakanda, and here's how they get the vibranium. And I'm like, whoa, what is with this obsession of invading this country? Who part of why it's so epic and legendary is that they were the holdouts.
They
So I,
avoided.
I got problems there. And plus, there's no
That's
Black
true.
Panther. There's no T'Challa. They'll emphasize other people who are Black Panther, which is like some sort of like long term conspiracy theory that they're confirming. Like they're really not trying to make you guys love this one character. Instead, they're trying to make you guys love the sum of the parts, love kings, love characters whose name is also T'Challa, love the mantle of Black Panther, but don't love this superhero, which is like, so I'm not interested.
Yeah. And then like the whole thing in the comics is like so for 2 movies we've gotten Wakanda invaded. You know what I mean? First one and the second one. And the whole thing in the comics is like Wakanda didn't get invaded except one time, and that was like Doom. And then maybe Doom and Namor. Those are the only 2 people that successfully got in, and they didn't even win. So like, like why are we doing it multiple times? Like Killmonger, you know what I mean? Like I love him, but shouldn't. I don't know. It had to happen in Wakanda, but it shouldn't have been an invasion.
Even the Skrulls couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's crazy because they literally could turn into Wakandans. It's literally Doom who has a country and Namor who has a country. It's just 2 like countries that are almost as powerful as them, and I want to keep almost. I'm interested in Agatha show because I love Catherine Hahn.
Okay, I hear you.
All the shows would have worked better as 60-minute special presentations like Werewolf by Night. Trim the fat. That's a good one. Except Loki and WandaVision.
I'll
Both
be right
Star
back.
Wars, Marvel have been terrible for years. Hope the goofs over there figure it out. Telling good stories will put butts in seats. I don't know about terrible. I've gotten a lot of great movies that I love these last couple years from Marvel. Star Wars is different. I like Force Awakens. I like Last Jedi. I like Mandalorian. Kind of like Ahsoka. I like Andor. So I don't know about terrible. Is it bad? I want to clip your man. You're a man and you're wrong. As long as you don't get me in trouble. There's no Disney movies this year except Mufasa and Lion King. I don't see any more. Mufasa, Lion King, and I think they have some Pixar films coming out. Inside Out 2 is coming out as well. And they're re-releasing all the ones that went straight to Disney Plus. And I think there's something else. Isn't Frozen 3 supposed to come out this year?
Oh, that's when it comes out? That's when they reveal Elsa as a lesbian character, except they wouldn't do it for the first and the second, but there's money to be made. Then finally
Yeah.
at the final scene, you'll see something where she holds hands with another woman, and then they'll wait a month, let the box office do its thing, and then say, "Hey, by the way, totally gay this whole time, guys." Yeah, same thing.
Well,
Same
that
thing
was
with
like
Bad Batch. What's her name? What's Omega? Well, if you're Django, do you know Bad Batch? Do you watch the show?
no, I don't watch it. But you
Do you
can
watch
spoil it. I'm not gonna watch it.
in Clone Wars? You know how all the clones are Django Fett? Do you know that?
Yeah.
Well, there's a female one, and that's the young person on the team. They never say that it's a trans character. No one's ever publicly been on an interview and said this. But on the final season of Bad Batch, season 3, you can expect for them to confirm it.
Mm. Is that coming out this year?
It should be, yeah. Yeah, we're due.
Yeah. Absolutely. Wait, they robbed Wakanda? Yeah, that's what the synopsis is about. I remember seeing that when I was doing my coverage of it. That was the synopsis, and them trying to get the stuff back.
Yeah, which maybe it's an interesting story, but damn, you guys, Wakanda's
are we
supposed to
doing
be
this
the
again?
guys so this doesn't happen to.
This should be more about other neighboring countries getting robbed and Wakanda sending out people to help. Because that was the big thing with Killmonger was like, you guys sitting here pretty and you're not helping. We should see a period where they did help and there's a reason why they stopped. That would be interesting.
And and again, they're gonna happen throughout time, so it's really got no consequence to the present, and they don't gotta they will not coordinate a single thing.
No. Well, Black Panther 3 will not be affected by this show at all. There's no Marvel Studios special presentation coming out this year. Not they don't really announce those ahead of time, right? They usually announce them like a couple weeks. I don't think Werewolf by Night was announced a year ahead.
It was announced, but maybe not a year ahead, no.
Yeah, it was like within the same year that it was supposed to be coming out. So we might get something like February. They might announce something and it'll come out like in June.
Yeah.
But yeah,
A Halloween special again. They did Halloween, they did Christmas for the Guardians. What's the next big holiday? Valentine's?
They could do something with Valentine's Day.
Captain America for Independence Day?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get Captain Carter, some multiverse story where she meets Steve Rogers.
Sure.
Yeah. Unless your name is Namor Doom. How Swayze said the same thing. There's no Marvel Studio special. I watched season 1 Bad Batch. It was solid. Why do we think the real reason why Marvel isn't as good as it used to be? That's a loaded question because it depends on how you feel about it.
Easy. Actors. They hired actors, but they did not get long-term deals with unknowns. And now Chris Evans has options. And Robert Downey Jr. has options. And he's going to be expensive. Instead, you should have got these guys locked down. And you didn't. But Benedict Cumberbatch should not have been Doctor Strange. You could have got a no-name actor, and he would have gone. Scout. You guys have a good casting director, Haley Finn, Sarah Haley Finn. Yeah, she can find people. She found Iman Vellani, right? And I'm sure the contract
the
they
guy
have
who plays
with her.
Shang-Chi, like he's very likable.
See, both of those characters or actors are from my city. So
yeah. I love that show that he was in. Kim's Convenience. I love that show so much. I was so mad at finished.
Where did you see it on Netflix?
Yeah. Okay. It was on somewhere else?
The Canadian Broadcasting Corporation.
Oh, so it aired there and then dropped on Netflix after?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
You know, Netflix, they'll wait and see what's happening internationally. What's a good show? Fine, let's use it.
Yeah. Nothing stays good forever. True. That's true. I mean, 33 movies, and I say 90% of it is solid to great. That's a great track record, to be honest with you. And a lot of stuff that is bad is really mixed. You know what I mean? Like, I think the only movie two movies that are universally shitted on all the time is Thor: Dark World,
and
Incredible Hulk. There are Incredible Hulk fans. But
are you an Eternals fan? I
love Eternals. So
I already did the thing where I leave the stream, so I'm not gonna do it again.
and I was on your stream and I said that and you kicked me off and I was like, this mother. Look, the year after it came out and it dropped on, huh?
I'm sorry I forgot because if I asked you this question and I should remember the answer. Sorry.
The year after it came out and it was on Disney Plus, a lot of people found it and they're like, yo, this movie's not that bad. Like there's people who found it on Disney Plus and end up liking it. So there's Eternal fans out there. There's a fan base now. They just need to control Chloe Zhao. Like she can't just make a Zack Snyder movie in MCU. It doesn't work. I love that shit, but I'm the minority. Like I like movies in the MCU that people don't like. The movies I don't like in the MCU is like Ant-Man and the Wasp, and that's about it. There's no other movie that I don't like.
Can you scroll back up to that one question about the MCU? Why it's not as good as it used to be? Because
that was
where are
No,
the
that's right,
Eternals? The Eternals. It's been 2 years and a little bit more, and we haven't seen them.
I think that's the
they're
reason.
not booked for anything either. That's it. What we loved about you guys were you were in an attached universe, and now it feels like you're doing everything to make sure you can skate by without having this movie deal with this movie in space, which is talking about this show. Like Moon Knight had literally the guys changing the sky, like planets are there, and we are a universe. You're telling me nobody in Guardians of the Galaxy wanted to mention that? Nobody in the Thor movies talked about it? Zeus, none of them talked about how Khonshu was doing all this. And people saw, like, you could see people in Egypt stopping their cars and looking up.
Yeah.
It happened. And there was no consequence to it. And I'm like, at the time,
One thing I will say, though,
Mhm.
the stuff that people, like, there's a lot of people complaining about, so why are they not talking about the big giant thing in Eternals? If you think about phase 1, 2, and 3, it wasn't really until Civil War that stuff was referenced backwards. If you look at Age of Ultron, they're not talking about Iron Man 3, really.
No, but if Iron Man was in multiple movies, including crossover movies.
No. So that, I think it's more of that. It's not the fact that Khonshu did the thing. It's more that Moon Knight is not referenced. Like he's not brought up again. We don't know when we're going to see him again.
Or the Eternals, yeah.
Yeah, and Shang-Chi, he hasn't even like come around. Like, hey, nothing.
Now, once Hawkeye, I mean the girl Hawkeye, she showed up at the end of Ms. Marvel, so that's something, I guess.
There's something. I guess they're starting to do it now. I just think that at the end of each phase, there used to be an Avengers movie, and I think that's where they messed up. There should have been some. It doesn't even have to be Avengers. Some type of team up film where you take a new character and an established character and pair them up and go on a road trip or something, and we start getting these, like they have a conversation about something that happened in Eternals, so that people feel like, okay, I'm watching something that's connected. This is why I need to care about this character. So yeah, I think that's probably why people are like, why am I invested in this if I'm never going to see this character again?
Yeah, not to be like an ass or anything, but if there's something cracking on your side, do you know what that is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Kirk, my radiator. My bad.
All right, yeah, okay, that's what it sounded like. But just so you know, I wasn't trying to. This is unprofessional. I was just trying to be like,
No. That makes sense. Just let me know. I thought it was my mic for a second, but no, yeah, it's probably my radiator just started
sound like a radiator
cracking.
It also could have been somebody like naked on the other side of the camera. I don't know what's going on over there in New York. You can be anything.
Wow. Just clapping cheeks in front of me.
There could be a woman with a little article of clothing, just like, "Hey Zach, finish the stream. It's been 3 hours.
Hurry up." That is crazy. I'm like, baby, I'm trying to make the money.
I can really help you get monetized now.
Word. Even Michael Jordan went and stunk up the baseball field for 2 years.
Damn.
I'm going to skip over Kenny because he's talking bad about Eternals. I think the problem with the MCU now is there's no character to follow since we have lost. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Cap and Iron Man were the main characters of the MCU first 3 phases, and we don't have that now. We have Spider-Man to follow. I think truly, if they gave Carol a great movie, she could turn it around.
Yeah. Every character, yeah.
But we have some excellent content like Loki, Spider-Man, No Way Home, WandaVision, Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Yeah.
That's subjective, but okay.
Yeah, that's true. Now everybody loves all those movies and shows. Once Marvel started letting people cook, the quality went down. Eternal, Strange, and all an off the rails Taika. Yeah, and that's funny because a lot of people used to complain all the movies are the same. The directors don't have any control, and then they let the directors have control, and now everybody's like, no, where's the classic Marvel? Can't win. I think they should go back to the old formula where they would introduce new characters in someone else's movie and give them their own movie.
It helped for Black Panther.
Yep, and Spider-Man. And Ant-Man. I think him being in Civil War really helped his profile.
Oh.
That sounds like what they tried on the Marvels and people didn't like it. The problem with the Marvels is that both Kamala and oh my God, Spectrum both were introduced somewhere else, and then it felt like you were supposed to know about WandaVision and Miss Marvel. It's not like when Tony Stark went to Spider-Man's house, and this is the first time we're seeing him, and there's no referential information. We're learning everything right there.
Yeah. See? Everyone saw the Captain America Civil War movie, and that's what amplified Black Panther and Peter.
Yeah. And same thing with Scarlet Witch and Vision. We saw them there. Obviously, it took a while before they started getting their own thing, but WandaVision worked so well because you saw where they started, and we watched them grow, and then they got their own thing, and people loved it. Well,
yeah,
subjective, but a lot of people loved it.
Movie characters were on TV, but when Ms. Marvel came up, it's like a nobody is on TV.
Yeah, and bring Avengers movies back as bookmarks. I was talking about that too.
Sure.
It's Zach. There's definitely a naked. Oh my God, Clay. If you introduce characters in movies, it's a 2-hour commitment instead of a 6-hour commitment. Yeah. The homework thing that people talk about. It feels like homework instead of entertainment, which I don't agree with. Because it's like it's 6 episodes, 6 weeks, and then you get a break for a couple months, and it's not like it's not supposed to be entertaining. Now, if you're saying the shows are bad, then it's homework. Like Secret Invasion was homework for me.
Doug, if a show is good, give it a season 2.
Yeah.
What's the point of shows when they're just limited and that's that? It feels like they're rejected movie plot scripts. When the X-Men come out, when they're established, right? So I need a Academy X. Academy X. I need it for 5 seasons. I need to plan it out.
Academy X sounds dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely, and it doesn't have to have a lead of Storm, Cyclops, and Kitty Pryde.
No,
you just get unknowns. Then you can have cameos. Maybe like at the end of season 2 of the X-Men TV show, it's when the new X-Men movie comes out, and some things will tie in.
Or remember the original team of the X-Men wasn't Cyclops, Storm, any of them. It was these unknown characters that they don't really use no more. We can use those for Academy X. Pay tribute to the original characters from the comics, make them great, and you can start.
Wait a minute. Cyclops was an original. He's one of the first 5.
Cyclops, the ones that disappeared?
Beast, Iceman. Oh.
Remember? And then they formed them to go get them?
To go get Cyclops, Jean, Beast, Iceman, and what are they? It was Vulcan, Darwin. There's 2 more. Petra. I have the Ed Brubaker comic and everything, but I just don't.
Yeah, I definitely read that online. That comic, but yeah, there was a version of the X-Men that disappeared, and then they had the other team to go get them. Another Superman one. This one's a cool one. This is a scene. He's getting the comic. I love this conversation. I love talking comics and stuff. This is amazing. This Miles, my boy.
X-Men
that's it right there.
Genesis. Yeah, this was it.
Nice.
What are their names?
This one was given to me because someone didn't know what gift to give me, and they just got me this random pop that I didn't want, and I just have it.
520. Yeah.
What?
I
was like, it didn't say 420.
Yeah, but you're keeping it 100, so
that's quick thinking, man. Sasha Banks,
Mercedes Money.
Yeah, going to AEW.
She's supposed to debut tomorrow.
That's going to be interesting. I'll say that like her leaving WWE is not as successful as everyone else has been so far. Hopefully the AEW run helps.
She had a little injury, so that you can't plan for that.
Yeah, but
honestly, like time away from the WWE is and you get to rest, relax. You get to make people miss you. You remember, sometimes time away is great. Like Big E and Kofi Kingston, both of these guys lost their championships and just were
Gone.
nothing. They were back to just being kind of like, they'll get TV time, kind of just average people. Was that the guy from Hey Arnold?
Yeah. With the strawberry suit.
What's his name?
What the heck?
Jimmy?
Gerald.
So sometimes, like, you just leave. You let them not use you. Let them build up opponents for you. And then you return. All of a sudden, you got to face people who are hot. Yeah, your bad gifts.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
I really hope Big E can wrestle again and shows back up at the Rumble.
Me too. That pop is going to be nuts.
And he's been acting like he's down and can't ever return. So that's good.
Yeah, smart.
Yo, James Harden.
Yeah. I'm a Rockets fan, so he was the guy for me.
Why that team?
Steve Francis, when he went there, I really liked him. And then I just stayed with the franchise. And they got T-Mac. That's my favorite player. And then I just stayed.
Both Steve Francis and T-Mac were in that legendary dunk contest. And they had good performances, which is what everyone loves, the winners of the dunk contest, right? But when you got like a good second place and a good third place, it makes everything better.
It makes the whole thing legendary. Hopefully we see this guy in Spider-Man 4.
Is that Ben Reilly? Scarlet Spider.
Yeah. I'm hoping for a live-action clone saga, but done well.
Impossible.
That's what I want. That's what I want the MCU to do. Take storylines that were not good and make them good. Don't do storylines that is great, like Secret Invasion, and mess it up. Do storylines that potential.
Avengers vs. X-Men.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They fumbled that in the comics.
I liked it, but yeah, fine. I accept it if people say that it's fumbled. A movie called Avengers vs. X-Men is a guaranteed billion, obviously, and it's also
the highest grossing movie of all time.
It will
Sorry,
be. It will be. It just is. It's
just a real OG Spider-Man. As you can tell, I love Spider-Man. I have a lot of Spider-Man.
You think he's spectacular or amazing?
Oh, well, they're not going to do amazing. You talking about? Oh, I thought you were talking about for Tom.
I was just being witty because we know that the adjectives. Yeah, so
he's superior.
Oh shit! Whoa!
Oh man! But we have some excellent content. Like, okay, yeah, I saw that. Once Marvel start letting people cook, I think they should go back to the old formula. Bring back Avengers, naked women. Everyone will know who America Chavez is in her story when she shows up again. She showed up in Doctor Strange.
What is she showing back up in?
Probably Young Avengers.
And
I don't agree with the fact that
they
brought Kamala in and expected people to know her if you didn't see the show. She was still fun in the movie. Oh, 1000%. I agree. She was amazing. I think people who didn't like the movie kept saying Kamala's great. I like her, but the rest I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
She was the best thing in the movie, whether you saw her show or don't. Zach just remember he's supposed to be showing his pops. Yep. I got into all these conversations that I love. So, Zach, would you prefer season 2 of Miss Marvel? I don't think WandaVision needs a season 2.
I don't think you would call it WandaVision. I would prefer a show with Wanda leading and seeing her next adventure. It would just be called something else.
They were supposed to be doing Vision Quest, which I like because it's based off that great Vision comic that won awards where he finds his own family.
Tom King. They
introduced Viz.
The Tom King one. Yeah, I didn't like it.
You didn't like it? Okay. I like that run. I like the weird, like, what's the word? I'm forgetting the type of movie that is. It's like the weird uncanny valley kind of shows where you have that family that move across from you, you know something's wrong.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what they did with that. Oh, I have Deadly Genesis. I need to read it. Yeah. I really hope Big E can wrestle again and show it back up at the Rumble. It's not an act. Well, yeah. We know it's not an act. We know he was really hurt, but I think that.
Yeah, they're overplaying the injury, right?
Yeah.
When he does heal up, let's pretend he actually healed up 3 months ago. He's not just going to debut. Now that he's healed, he's going to get his body back in shape so he can appear like Big E. That's what he would do. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Here's a question for you, Chill.
Oh yeah. In 2019, I'm writing a comic book, and all of the cities in the comic book are going to be named after former Raptors, like who were on that championship run. So there's a city called Lowry. There's going to be a city
You
called
get a
Gasol.
Kawhi?
Leonard. It would be called Leonard. Yeah. Every last name of a thing. Maybe even
That's
like
smart. You can get away with copyright.
why not? Yeah, just the last name of a person. Like, it
You're like,
doesn't.
that could be anybody.
No, I'm saying it is. It's homage.
Oh,
But I don't think you can get sued for using someone's last name, just one name. If it was
no, I don't
both
think so.
Michael Jordan, I think he could get you on that one.
No, I don't think. Yeah, if you use the full name, you're asked out.
Mhm.
But yeah, if you go Jordan, it's like there's a country named Jordan.
Precisely.
Hey, Mega Man.
I guess that's why it's
He,
called Jumpman, because
he
Jordan.
needs he needs a movie, an animated film.
Yeah,
Now that Sonic and what's it called? Mario's successful. I think a Mega Man animated film could be fire.
you're very right about that. Because right now, what is he? He's nothing. He's on Smash Brothers. That's cool, but
Does he have a game?
he could. He really should have a game.
I think they're doing Battle Network, but I think those are remakes. It's not a new one.
Ooh, who are these? I just like them.
That's Black Panther and Monster Hunter. This is from
What?
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Oh,
Yeah, that was like T'Challa's upgrade suit in that game.
next question is: necks are not good. Something that you can play with, especially if you have to wrestle Ridge Holland or ever again. Don't worry about
Oh,
that.
damn, Rich.
No, but injuries happen, bro. I'm not really gonna hate on anybody. Nia Jax gets a bad rap, also. I
Yeah,
think it's safe to hate on her, but for the what I'm trying to say is that she's
what
the
a
rare
wild statement.
she's the rare person that you can watch and be like, okay, I can criticize your safetyness and stuff.
Yeah, she just doesn't try to be safe. Then she just busts up Becky Lynch lip for no reason.
I'm sure they were told you got to lay them in and make it look real for this Raw versus SmackDown feud, but I wouldn't. That was too much. That was
No,
crazy.
yeah, she did too much.
I remember her getting called up from NXT during like that first SmackDown Raw draft when they actually took things seriously, like,
Yeah.
in 2016. I remember that, and I was
My
surprised.
mom was watching wrestling with me back then. She remembers seeing how hype Nia Jax was. They played her promo for weeks before she debuted, so she thought she was about to be this crazy thing, and then she just fizzled.
Mm. She
One of my
looks nice
favorite
though.
pops, Lord Draken.
What? There's a Power Ranger called Lord Drakon. When was this?
Lord Draken.
When?
This is from the comics.
Ah,
This is an evil Tommy Oliver that just starts killing Power Rangers.
what a comic book thing.
Huh?
What a comic book thing.
Yeah. I think it's IDW does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, Boom Studios. Boom Studios.
Oh.
The only movie I want to be made that will never is Planet Hulk.
Yeah.
Chillmonger, what are your thoughts on Rising Stars? Is that the NBA rookie sophomore game? What's Rising
Yeah, I
Stars?
believe so.
It's probably not. It's probably like a comic book. But if you're just talking about the Rising Stars rookie sophomore game, yeah, I don't know. It's just a thing. One time at the end of each quarter, they'll do dunk offs just for fun, and that's cool. That's a great
Yeah.
tradition.
Yep. What's your top 5 anime, Zach? Hunter x Hunter. This is not order.
Okay.
Hunter x Hunter, Dragon Ball Z, Attack on Titan.
Oh, good. You're doing good so far. But there's one that you're missing, that Tebayo.
Oh, yeah, I have to put Naruto. You're right. That was my life. What's the 5th? Is it Death Note?
Ooh.
Death Note is so good.
That's one that you could recommend to somebody, and yeah, they'll have to watch
Yeah.
it.
I'll give him Death Note. I'll give him Death Note. That 5th one probably could be switched out if I really think hard, but Death Note is just so good. That live action movie was garbage.
You watch Black Clover,
No, I haven't seen Black
Jujutsu
Clover.
Kaisen, Full Metal Alchemist.
Of course. Both of them.
Okay, so does Full Metal Alchemist bump out Death Note?
Um,
Or you know what? You said Yu-Gi-Oh earlier. Does that?
oh, we're counting Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. That's hard. Like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh. They're like in a different class.
Yeah, I know. Sailor Moon. They're different class.
Yeah, Hamtaro.
I was gonna mention him next. Yeah, that
They're
just had a
like
good
that's like
song
a whole
though.
different thing. Like
Yeah.
that's like Metabots and Beyblade.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I just got
Metabots was
chill.
fire though. Metabots?
Yeah,
More Metabots, more power. Oh,
yeah.
those are good.
Talk to him, chill.
Now see, those were like designs. They captured our youth. Were they good shows? Yeah, I wouldn't say so. No, Digimon's fire. I'm not gonna fuck with Digimon.
Yeah, consistently 4 seasons straight.
Oh my god. When Patamon, we just think, oh, he's just a regular guy. He's never gonna digivolve. And then he took care of Devimon. That was amazing, right? Because he was the last one of the starters of the main group. And then he did it again. Magna Hanchamon. Like episode freaking 48. He just shows up, Gate of Destiny. What? Come on. Patamon
And what's great about Digimon over Pokemon is that there were stakes.
yeah.
The characters grow. You don't lose your favorite character because they digivolve, because they go back to the cute form.
Yeah.
You know, like the reason why Pikachu never evolves is because Pikachu's too cute and Raichu's not. Like Pikachu doesn't look like a rat, Raichu does, so it just destroys all merchandise.
Hey, keep that one up there right there. Yeah, 130. Why 130? Why not 1? Huh?
Let's see who's in front of him. Winter Soldier, War Machine, Falcon, Iron Man, Cap are in front of him.
So Marvel has done 130 of them by the time Civil War came out. That like it's the 130th in the series.
Yeah.
Understood. Another thing with Digimon, they speak, and so Pokemon don't. They just say their names.
Yeah, which is silly. And it's like, how does anyone understand? How do you understand humans? Y'all play any video games or plan on anything coming out?
I've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately, and I hate Pokemon. I hate Game Freak, and I hate the release schedule, and I hate how every 3 years they have to put out a new game and they rush things out. But I make my own fun. I catch everything with a Premier Ball. I will, from now on, I will breed perfect IV Pokemon, Pokemon with good stats, just so that when I go on my adventure with these Pokemon, it's not like, oh, I'll just throw them in the box and I'll never play with them again.
Play with them
I know
again,
that
yeah.
I'll be using them again and again. So, yeah, I've just been breeding a lot, breeding perfect stats Pokemon. Have you
Nice.
seen with T says, I love Nia Jax. She looks
In
nice.
what way? You saying that the blood was a work? I'm sure it was. Just the capitalize on the punch.
Nah, that punch
Speaking
was
of
real.
capitalizing and then works, Charlotte. So you see how that's busted up, and none of my other Funko Pops are, because this is not technically mine. I just got stuck with holding on to it because I used to be doing a wrestling YouTube show called Book the Heel, and this was one of my co-hosts, Jay. This is his Funko Pop because he loves Charlotte, and then the other co-host named Gaspard hated Charlotte, so he used to throw this Funko Pop around all the time. That's why the box is busted
That's
up.
why.
He hates Charlotte so much. And he loves Sasha Banks.
Yeah, good taste. Were you in Brooklyn for NXT Brooklyn 2015?
Boy, is that the one where Bailey beat Charlotte Sasha?
Yeah.
I wish I got to see that show.
Oh, fake fan.
I mean, not see it in like real life. Obviously, I watched it on network, but if I would have got, you just call me a fake fan. How dare you? I'm a broke fan.
That match changed my life. And it should have main evented, and we knew that. They tried to up the stakes and give Finn Balor.
That's why they main evented the next one.
The next one, yeah.
The Iron Man match was one of the best female matches ever.
Well, they took Izzy's headband and they made a little girl in the front row cry. Oh, like Agumon. Oh, wait, why? Wait, put it back, Agumon. So he's got a different type of. His head is actually not a square. That's cool.
Yeah,
they don't do that with these.
A lot of the Funko Pops. They put like a little bit more detail than just a regular square. Yeah, now she's wrestling.
Who's
Izzy,
she?
she's in independent scene.
Shut up! Really?
Yeah, she had her first match, I think, last week or 2 weeks ago.
Is it online?
Yeah, I watched part of it.
I want to watch this.
Yeah, she's like the opposite of what she was before. He said the Rising Stars is written by the guy who wrote Babylon 5. It's about 326 kids who all born in the same day with superpowers. Oh, that sounds like that Netflix show. Oh my god.
The
What's the
100.
Netflix show I like? Umbrella Academy.
Oh,
One starts killing the others and stealing their powers. Oh, that is not like Umbrella.
that's like Heroes. That's like Siler.
Yeah. Death Note was great, but it went on for a little bit too long.
It's like 40
Really?
episodes. It was 50 episodes,
Death Note
maybe.
is pretty short for anime. That's
Yeah.
short.
Naruto's
Iron
on
Man.
like Naruto has 700, Boruto has 291. You know? Was that
They go
Ironheart?
on forever, and that's if you count fillers. Even
Skip the fillers, honestly. Boruto's problem is fillers.
Yeah.
You guys asked what are your top 5 animes?
Yeah.
In no particular order, Naruto, Naruto Shippuden, and Boruto, Naruto Next Generations are 3 of my top 5. And
Wow,
then I
Boruto,
don't care
really?
what you put next. You can put Digimon, Dragon Ball. You can do anything for the next 2. But there's just such a height with the Naruto stuff.
Biggie.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
What's your favorite Biggie song? And that's a question for the live chat also.
Probably 10 Commandments.
Spit your game. I like that one.
That live action Death Note is still the funniest movie I ever seen. That Death Note movie was awful.
Lakeith Stanfield, right? That was my introduction. to him.
Yeah, he was playing L. Oh my god! And you know what's crazy? He can do an L, but
Yeah.
they just told him not to.
Yeah.
It's like, I know he can play this character. He literally did it in Atlanta. They told him not to. They were just like, no, be weirder or more human. Like, what? Digimon actually has storytelling and character development. Yeah.
Yo, Black War Greymon? Come on.
Yo, terrified my dreams, my guy. Oh, speaking of Digimon, it's perfect timing.
Tie.
Yeah.
The Crest of Courage. Metabots was, Clayton. Metabots
Was the ish. Digimon has some smexy characters.
Mama Bear, like, you're such an adult, comment, sir. Who's this here? Is he from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX?
No, this is Yugi. The OG Yugi.
Oh, he looks different. He looks his little Funko form looks strange.
That's the OG one. I forgot I'm old as hell. That comic came out in 2000s.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I couldn't watch it. I know Pokemon terms. I'm into all that.
You know about the Destiny Knot and Everstone, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Do
I
you?
love people who hate Charlotte. They make me laugh.
She's amazing. Her, Bailey, Becky, and Sasha.
4 Horsewomen.
Oh yeah.
Somebody was talking about
Yes.
Smallville.
Uh-huh.
Smallville love.
The Umbrella Academy.
Yeah.
We weren't looking
Totally
for
like Heroes, the only first season.
I liked all the seasons of Heroes until they went to the circus. That was weird.
That's one show that like just completely missed me.
Oh, you had to be there. Save the cheerleaders, save the world.
It doesn't matter how long or short your show is. If the story is dragging, I'm talking about. Oh, okay. You felt like I can see that. There was a part where I was like, okay, where are we going with this? A little bit in Death Note. One More Chance remix.
Is that a Biggie song?
Yeah,
I don't know it.
that's
Is there a singer on it?
I don't think that's his song. I think he's on the song.
All right.
Oh, the Biggie Funko is
One
adorable.
more chance.
Juicy will always be my favorite big song.
Oh yeah, it's a big song.
Yeah, one of my favorite Funko Pops I have. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Have you ever read this or like read anything with him in it?
From Donnie Cates. I did not read it, no.
No. So you know who this is, right? Though.
I know who he is. Frank Castle. Was it a spoiler, or should I say?
Yeah, it's fine. The comic been out for forever.
Yeah, but it's just stupid. It's just like, oh, let's take this IP, let's take that IP, combine it, and then we don't have to pay the creatives of Cosmic Ghost Rider because it's not an original character. So
Yeah, that's true.
we're at the point right now where they know that comic book writers know not to create new things, right? So
Yeah.
and anyways, it's stupid. It's a whole bunch of stupidness will make me really upset when I talk about comic books and stuff.
But don't ruin my love for Cosmic Ghost Rider. I just thought it was a cool story. Brooklyn's Finest, great song. Hey, Ty. Battle me for that tie. He's like, I need that. Yugi hair would take somebody's eye out. That's a fact.
Anja Woman.
Oh. Yeah, she was doing things for me as a child.
When Gatomon turned into Anja Woman, it's like, oh, you could what? That's your Digivolve?
It was like
that was
a
crazy.
WWE return.
Yeah. And then in the season 2, Davis was so upset about how both of them were Anja people. I don't know if did Kari and Davis become a couple at all? I wanted that. I wanted Davis to win.
I watched a little bit of when they got older. I don't think they did.
Oh, I didn't see that yet. And everyone's been telling me. Everyone knows. Digimon Try. Everyone tells me to see it, and I've been watching the trailers for it. I never got into it.
Yeah, they have the movies and they have the series.
I gotta see it all.
I love how everybody's just talking about Biggie songs now. This is amazing. Can't you see me remakes?
Sometimes,
yo, man, you look like Fresh Montana. Oh no,
you're the second guy to say that to me this month, and you know what you look like? Okay, Dark Room Reviews. You know who you look like? Let me think about it. You look like what was Muhammad Hassan's Davari? You look like Davari.
Oh no.
Okay.
My man, you look like Davari. I'm dead. If you're a wrestling fan, that is hilarious. Yeah. He really do though. I hope that's not racist.
I took it to 2004. Yeah, Muhammad Davari was played by an Italian. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Oh man, that's funny.
That would be a Royal Rumble return. Oh my god, that'd be a great one. His music hits. Do you remember his first Royal Rumble where everyone just like looked at him and then they eliminated him and he was like, "That's discrimination. What the hell's going on here?"
Yep. But yeah, don't ignore your boy though.
Kuruma.
Yeah, big boy.
Oh my god. It took Kushina to chain him down.
That's one of the more expensive Funko Pops I had because it's huge. My boy Falcon. Black suit. I have him as Captain America, but you know, somewhere around here. I draw smexy thick characters. Yo,
everything you say is
hilarious. The man that will never.
And Mama Bear's local, so I gotta watch what I say because things can be perceived as a little bit too hot and heavy.
True. The man that will never finish the story. Cody Rhodes.
Adrenaline in my soul. Something. Cody Rhodes.
The goat.
Ooh. So that's another one where the face is different. It's not square.
Yeah.
Which one's heavier? This guy or Kuruma?
He's heavier.
He's heavier, eh?
I could pick up Kurama with one hand. I can't do it with this one.
I said Kurama's name wrong. Well, I kept saying it differently, but it is Kurama.
Kuramon, and I was like, "You're mixing up Digimon and Naruto."
Yeah, it's weird when people say Naruto. I heard Michael B. Jordan say, "My favorite anime is Naruto Shippuden." He said it weird.
Yeah, I was like, "Bro, you're ruining it. Yeah. You look like one of them fake anime fans right now with that bull."
Yeah, that because it was two. It was Naruto and it was Shippuden, and I'm like, if you watch the show, he calls him Naruto all the time. Now, Karuma, I keep
calling him Aang Ong.
Oh, Ong. Kuruma though, I don't know. She says, "LOL, I'm not worried if you get spicy chill." Mama Bear. See, this is the thing.
Trying to do things.
Jonathan Majors and Grace Jabari, okay, just happened. And I'll be damned if you Grace Jabari.
I'm dead that you just brought that up.
She knows I love her.
Have
She
you
knows
heard the
it's all
rumors that Cody Rhodes is on the cover of 2K24? I wouldn't be surprised at
good
that.
choice.
I
Captain
love this
America.
one.
Looks like the Nomad version.
Yeah, this is with Milner and the Shield.
Where's Mjolnir? Where's Mjolnir? I can't see it.
It's over here. They should have switched hands.
Yeah, you're right, because we get the shield all the time. Yeah, you should have.
Yeah,
People keep
put
it in the box.
Milner-
We know they keep it in the box.
Yeah,
don't you
that's
take
why
it
they
out the
want me to
box?
take it out the box.
Why don't you take it out the box?
Because I don't have no place to like stand them up. I can stack them when they're in the box.
That's legitimately a good answer. I never thought of it that way. That's why people do it. Yeah, because look behind you. You're stacking them all up.
Yeah, if I just had them out,
You couldn't do that.
no. I heard it's official. Oh, Cody Rhodes is on the cover. Here's good black representation. My boy Zach.
Oh, Zach. You know about the actor? There's like an interesting factoid about the actor.
What?
You know it. He's missing a finger.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, man. They would
Which one?
always pose a little bit differently. Not Adam, the one who. Well, what did you just show me right now? What did you just show me?
That was Smallville Clark Kent.
Marvel Clark Kent. Okay.
This is when he finally decided to be Superman.
Hmm.
That bitch was crazy. I wouldn't mess my dating pool for 5 minutes. That's true. I ain't gonna lie. That is messing up her dating pool.
I'm aware. I love Mama Bear. It's all love. Zach,
that's
my
hilarious.
boy. Oh, check it out. I'm gonna appreciate this Captain America all gold. That's cool. But check it out. Check what's going on over in the live chat.
Oh yeah. Hold on. First of all, Mike, thank you for joining the live stream. Appreciate you being here. But Dark, thank you. I appreciate you, man. You know what? You don't look like Davari. Don't listen to Chillbogger. You're awesome.
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much. Well, it's past my bedtime. Congrats again. Have a great evening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a channel member. I appreciate you a lot. That's amazing. I'm gonna check out your anyone but you review. I'm really interested to hear your thoughts about that because I'm hearing great things about it, and I thought it was gonna be trash. So you sleep well, and I'll see you on your video. I love you too, Chill. Oh man. Hopefully we get this movie in the DC universe. I think James Gunn can do this well.
Booster Gold and Blue Beetle.
Yeah.
Okay, kind of the same thing with the Green Lantern stuff. Blue Beetle is Jaime Reyes, and I love that about him. I love what I saw in Young Justice. I saw the movie. But if James Gunn or if another producer has a likening to the prior Blue Beetle, and the relationship he's got with Booster Gold, then that may cement Blue Beetle or Jaime Reyes as the same thing as Jon Stewart, where there's this interchangeable thing where sometimes the Blue Beetle is him, sometimes it's him, and I don't like that. I don't like
think
guys
it's
with
gonna be
ceilings.
done with James Gunn because he already confirmed that the Blue Beetle is coming to his DC universe.
Okay,
Same
good.
actor.
So this time around, that's who our Blue Beetle is.
Yeah,
And if
but I think
this
that
guy
that
is-
Blue Beetle's coming too. I think that's what that was teased at the end of Blue Beetle.
Yeah.
Was he's around somewhere. I think that you know why did these two work. So the reason why Hal and John don't work the way you want is because they're basically the same power set, everything. There's differences because one has more willpower and one more creative, yada yada. But Jaime is almost a completely different character from the original Blue Beetle. Like the original Blue Beetle is more like Batman, where he uses gadgets and his brain. He's a scientist. Jaime has like an Iron Man suit. So I think that's why they can coexist because they're so different. They just share a name.
Fine, but as long as one doesn't keep the other one, and that's not proven. Like I have Green Lantern proof that I can point at, and that's why Brian was giving me that point. I can't do that with Blue Beetle. We don't have proof yet. Yeah,
I think Jaime is getting close to where Mr. Terrific is, where we completely forget about the original Mr. Terrific. When I bring that up, people go, "Wait, there was a white one." I'm like, "Yeah."
Now here's the problem. Here's a minor issue.
Okay.
Black representation shouldn't come at the expense of white. And so that'll always be able to be said for someone who doesn't want to see Mr. Terrific succeed. Well, the first one's a white guy. F this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like an unnecessary battle. If we're going to elevate a character,
How about Static, Icon, Vixen, guys who
Yeah.
don't have other people sharing the title?
I think the only reason that any end up happening is because the original Mr. Terrific is boring.
Yeah, he was
Because if
unsuccessful.
you look
And
at all the legacy characters, yes, the Black, Asian, Spanish version is standing on their own, but they still keep the OG getting his shine. I think just the original Mr. Terrific wasn't working. They passed on the mantle. The black one is cool as hell. Everyone loves him and don't care about the OG one. It was just like, oh, we don't care that the original was white.
but
This is the main
in
one.
the shoe. Put yourself in the shoes of a racist YouTuber. You think that contact is going to matter?
Oh,
If the
yeah.
original one didn't sell? No, I'm going to feed my audience that this is costing us, guys. We're under attack. We're being underrepresented. Yeah,
Diminished.
that's it. Replacement theory. Don't like anything. You know what that is? Anything to kind of bolster replacement theory is crazy. Was that a Funko Pop?
This is a special one. So one of my best friends got me this because he used to work at GameStop. This is not a Funko Pop, but this is a giant Miles Morales.
Does he speak
See
Spanish?
if I can show it. I can't even see the screen.
There. You were pointing at his junk. You're pointing at his web shooters. Spider-Man.
man.
Hey, I like how it says Spider-Man and not Miles Morales. They're like, they believe.
Yeah. I was confused at first because I was like, is this symbiote? No. There's red lines. It is Miles. Because usually it's Miles Morales Spider-Man, but it's it's just Spider-Man. And they really like stamped that in the comics. He's not Spidey, he's not Spider Kid, he's not, some other character. He's just a Spider-Man, and we have two. Anyone But You was tons of fun. Seeing it myself was really awkward, though. I order the movies by myself all the time. You don't need that. Send it my way. And then I have these ones in the back. You guys see all the time. From My Hero, Hawks. That's my guy. From My Hero, Hero Killer Stain. One of my favorite villains. All Might from My Hero. And
I am here.
Shota. One of the coolest heroes ever. The one that turns off powers. You watch My Hero, Chill?
First season and second season.
Okay, but you haven't gotten to... Okay, so you haven't gotten to the real nitty-gritty good stuff.
I learned about Todoroki and how you could breed. And in the comic I'm writing, which is years from being released, everybody, I'm still planning things out. I was thinking about, should I have, if your parents have the powers, your kids have it too. And I thought not to do that. Everyone's power will be just random instead of...
I like that idea. Instead of just like you pass it down thing. You
can
make a storyline where somebody tries to do the breeding thing and it won't work because it's random. That could be interesting.
But my world will be already lived in, so people would already know the answer to that question.
Because it's been tried before. It should have been tried before already. Okay.
You guys, just to appreciate my greatness. You see how he threw something out, and I thought it through, put myself in the fiction. That's the dedicated storytellers that you need running stuff, not people who run these things.
Heroes Killer Stain is horrible. He is horrible, but I love him. Mr. Terrific has been black for just about as long as Nick Fury has been. I think they've gone black and aren't going back.
Did I not just tell you that everything that this woman will write will have a little bit of an adult theme to let you know? Once they go back, they never go back. I wonder what that could be referencing, Mama Bear. Don't answer that question. That was rhetorical. Don't answer that question. She's going to be like, it references my life.
Oh, no. Oh, man. That was hilarious. But yeah, guys, I've been on for 4 hours.
Did you run out of Funko Pops? Comic book collection.
That was basically my whole collection. You guys seen this before. I guess I can let me finish it off. Let me just finish it off. Chill while I'm finishing it off. Talk about your channel. Talk about what you have coming up.
You guys can catch me on YouTube where I discuss Black Panther a whole heck of a lot. And then other things that interest me. I saw that The Rock was returning to wrestling, and I just turned on the camera, and that video is not monetized, but just talked about The Rock. I have a lot of fun on my channel.
Wait, why is it not monetized?
Because the WWE is really strict, and I thought I was like evading it, but they got me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so you guys can check that out. I do panels every now and again where I've had Zach showing up. I had Mama Bear show up also. She says, "LOL, that's why you love me," with a smiley face with teeth. Is there any movie franchise that you want to get into, or TV shows or games? It would have to be Lord of the Rings, like we mentioned. One
Yeah.
Piece is another one I never got into, but I should. I should.
I'm gonna wait till they're remaking it, so I'm gonna wait till they do that. They're doing like a Dragon Ball Kai version of One
One
Piece
Piece?
made by the Attack on Titan people.
Mappa.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll have to like listen to people tell me which one's better.
yeah,
Kai was better than the old Dragon Ball, right?
yeah,
A
yeah.
few
Because they cut
minor
the
things.
filler and it looks better.
Yeah. So I would hope it's the same thing.
Yeah, because I heard the first 500 episodes of One Piece are not good.
You mean visually?
No, just everything.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to get like 1,000 episodes in, and that's when it gets great. I'm not doing that.
Pokemon reached 1,000 also.
Yeah, but like Pokemon refreshes.
You're right. Which
You
is a
know?
problem. He won the league like 2 seasons too late. He should have got the Kalos victory. So 1 season too late, actually.
Yeah. The Orange League was not enough. They thought that was gonna hold us over.
It
It
did
wasn't even
hold us
canon.
over. But in Unova, when he was facing that guy with the Riolu, was it Brandon? What was his name? Huey? What was his name? Dude, that guy only brought 5 Pokemon instead of 6. You're supposed to get a full team of 6. Yeah, that was crazy. Little kid too. Yeah, I'm not about to be patient for
speaking
500
of
episodes.
representation that we need, boy, Static.
Superhero, Static Shock. Whoop whoop. Criminals.
I hope James
get
Gunn still
twisted.
lets them make that movie they were developing with Michael B.
He's gonna go just the same direction that Dwayne Johnson went.
Who?
Dwayne Johnson, The Rock was Black Adam. So Michael B.
Oh
Jordan,
well, no, Michael B's not supposed to be Static though.
he'll be producing it.
Yeah.
Just like Dwayne Johnson was a producer of Black Adam.
I wouldn't mind him directing it. He did a great job of Creed 3.
He'd be a good director. He could also play the dad also, because he'd be old enough by the time it does come
By
out.
the time.
But to be a father of a teenager.
I think he can do that serious dad really well. We've
He
seen
was
it.
a dad in Creed 3, right?
Yeah.
His girl was a solid 7-8 years old. So yeah, by the time Static and Virgil Hawkins will be a teenager. He should won Sinnoh, then trained with Cynthia. Yo, Sinnoh was so cheap. Because Darkrai, and then what's his next Pokemon? It was a freaking legendary Latios. Ugh.
Ridiculous.
Black and White was horrible. Yeah.
One of the coolest Batman, Owlman.
Oh. Yeah, from the different universes, the multiverse. I saw that movie.
Yeah. What's a movie that deserves a sequel? Alita Battle Angel deserves a sequel.
Black Panther.
I hate you so much. I love Static Shock, but they're gonna have to prove to me that there's hoods in Dakota. What do you mean by
What does that mean?
That's interesting.
Is that like a joke? Because it was very clear that Dakota was full of hoods. Is that what
Yeah.
you're trying to say?
I guess maybe he's like, because there's no hoods in any other DC. Like if you think about Central City, Gotham does have hoods. Metropolis, where's Wonder Woman from? Star City? I don't know. Star City's Arrow. There's not really any no, Arrow has the slums. I don't know. There are hoods.
All of Gotham is
Basically.
neighborhoods like that.
We'll see. Congrats on the milestone, Zach. Oh man, how did I know Chillmonger was hanging out in here? How did I not know? It was a surprise.
At some portion of this YouTube video, we were looking at thumbnails on the home screen, and the video that you were doing was there, Sully. So
we use as an example of good thumbnails.
Yes.
Sully. So that's pretty funny. Zach, you should do a challenge and see how many movies you can watch in the cinema in 24. Oh, whoa. Mm-mm. If I had expendable income, I would do that, but I do not. I am not there.
Nope.
I'm just saying, I never heard of one black people in Dakota, North. Oh, no, I don't think Dakota is North or South Dakota. I think it's a made up place. It's funny that it is the same name, but I don't think that's supposed to be a real place.
No, they never are.
It's like Central City and Metropolis. It's made up. Or where's Blue Beetle from again? I forgot what they said in the movie.
Not Florida.
No, it's like Florida, but not Florida. Florida adjacent. Thanks. You make really good thumbnails. Every time I see him, I'm like, I'm gonna watch that video. He looks upset about this. I want to know why.
I was waiting on his The Marvels review for a long time.
I can't wait for this guy. Nova?
Richard Rider.
Yeah. And then his son later. I love them. I love Miles, Kamala, and his son together.
Give me a second. His son Sam Alexander is not Richard Rider related.
Yeah.
Sam Alexander's dad was part of the Nova Corps, and he had a black helmet, and he wasn't Richard Rider.
No, I thought it was Richard Rider and his wife. His wife was Spanish. No? Am I
No,
bugging?
he does have a wife, not Richard Rider. Sam Alexander's mom is some Latina living in Carefree, Arizona.
Carefree.
Yeah, it's called Carefree, Arizona. Fake place also. But
yeah,
if Richard Rider has a wife, I don't think he does. He has a relationship with Gamora. So, no. You're mixing up characters. Sam does have a superhero dad. It's just not Richard Rider.
Oh, okay. I'm mixing it up then. I could have swore Richard Rider was his father. I thought he was half white, half Spanish.
The Mighty Thor.
I love this run. Holy crap, it was so good. And
how does she get number 7?
97.
97.
And Miles is 98.
All new, all different 98? Is that it? Yeah.
This one's cool.
It's so shiny.
Projection. Doctor Strange.
Ooh. Get my sling ring out. See, you know what? Sling rings weren't like, they didn't sell the way that other devices do.
You would think it would like be a cool thing that kids would want.
Put it in a cereal box, it glows in the dark, but no, we never got to see the sling ring phrase.
A boy Killmonger.
Oh, no relation.
He glows in the dark.
Does he really? Are you just saying that?
No, yeah. No, this one glows in the dark.
Nice.
Why? I don't know.
I don't know why I did the Uncle Ruckus. No relation.
One of my favorite video game characters.
Aloy.
From the Horizon series. Aloy.
Mm.
You have a PS4 or 5?
Yes and no. No.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you ever get a chance, try Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Great films. And then I'm almost done. My boy Deku, love him so much.
Yes. You ever watch Botchamania?
Yes.
I saw like a Deku when he was like in front of his TV, in front of his computer, and he was going back and forth. And it was like a guy, and they were making fun of Roman Reigns winning the Royal Rumble, but like, yeah, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. It was a great skit from like 2014.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
those like when you think that Roman Reigns is gonna finally lose memes. That's hilarious.
Man, I hate that.
Ultimate form of Hellboy.
Oh.
The horns.
Why isn't he number 1? Like, why is that? That has a 2-digit number. 15.
That's 15.
15 for Hellboy.
Number 1 is the regular Hellboy.
Oh, okay.
Without the horns.
So okay, how many?
And then like
there's 14 others. Supporting characters.
Yeah, or 2, 3, 4, and then like him with his missing eye is 14.
Bro, collectors will collect anything. Yeah.
One Punch Man. Have you watched that?
Nah.
No, so good.
I'm happy for it.
The best Avatar ever.
What? Korra?
Korra.
She looks darker than usual.
Yeah, they made her skin a little darker in the pop. If you watch Hunter x Hunter, Killua, but lightning mode.
No, I don't watch.
You would like it. And final one is the GOAT.
Super Saiyan Goku.
Baby.
860. 860 for Super Saiyan Goku.
Yeah.
But that was the last one for a reason though. Like that's a great Funko Pop, a great character.
Yeah. Okay, last couple comments, and then I'm gonna sign off because it's been a long ass stream. But I'm glad you're here because it was fun. We had a lot of great conversations. Okay, headphones, please connect back. Let's see. Is there any shows that you are looking forward to? What's Agatha?
Boruto returning.
Fallout. Oh,
Yeah.
that's on hiatus.
It's been on hiatus for a whole year since March, so it should be back this year to finish it off. And it's good
Yeah.
good on them because there were a lot of filler Boruto episodes, and they just decided no more. But the Bleach 1,000-Year Door is being developed by the same Studio Pero, I think it's called, and so I guess they're focusing on Bleach right now, and that's
Going
great.
back and forth.
Yeah, we can get some Boruto episodes now that there's time.
How many of these do you have? I never counted, but I would say maybe 100. I don't know. Korra best avatar is a wild take. That was a joke. That was a joke. But yeah, this was really fun. I want to say thank you to everyone that dropped a super chat. Holy crap, that is crazy. For it to just be turned on and you guys support me like that is amazing. I appreciate everybody that's been here for the 4 hours. Insane. This was a great celebration for 800 subs. Everyone that like kind of dropped off and stuff like that, appreciate all you too. For you even being in here, like Della movies, have you seen with T, had to go to bed. A couple people, on here. We got Kenny to 900 subs. That's an amazing thing to do on stream. Preston Reviews got some subs. I love that everyone's supporting each other. And once again, thank you so much, everybody, for being on the stream and staying here, asking me questions. I thought I was gonna turn the live on and no one was gonna be here to ask me questions, and I'm like, oh well, this was a failure. And before I even went live, there were 6 people already in the chat. I really appreciate you guys supporting me and stuff like that. And obviously, I'm not nowhere near what Showmonger is, because he had 300 people in his live stream at one time. You know what I mean? So Showmonger, sell your channel to the people.
Step
who
it
don't
up,
know.
bro. Oh, how come I can't stream share right now? I'm looking at the top right. It doesn't say stream to your audience.
Dare you?
What do you mean? How dare I?
Step your stuff up. You think I didn't hear that part?
Yeah. Well, okay, but answer the question though. Do you really not want me to stream share to your audience? Is that a conscious decision? Because I don't see it on the top right.
Is that something that I turned off?
It's not turned on. Yeah.
How do you do that?
I guess you would have to go to your settings and figure it out. Maybe we can do that when we're not streaming. But
yeah,
I would have. Whoa.
What do you? I was trying to wrap up and y'all out here.
How dare you just throw money at this man like he's a
what has YouTube taught you in life in general that you will be moving for? Speak up, closed mouths don't get fed, and be yourself.
It actually kind of reinforced stuff where I've made relationships that have gone sour, and it's a reminder that all these motherfuckers are strangers. Zach, you could disappoint me. You could hurt me. No, let me take that back. You can't disappoint me, and you can't hurt me because I'll never give you, Zach, enough to do that. You know?
Damn.
And it's important to put our barriers up, you know?
Chewbacca, you need therapy.
And the crazy thing is, I love you, you know, as to an extent, right? To an extent, I love you. And that extent is very important. So that's what YouTube has taught me. Because guys, you would think that you would have a relationship that's bold, strengthened. I'm trying to use words that don't even exist. That's all, guys. That's all.
No, you're 100% right. And I learned that from my old YouTube channel that was ruined. My best friend since I was 14. Don't talk to him anymore after doing that. And that's somebody I knew from person, went to their house for Thanksgiving, went to my house for holiday. So like I get exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like,
so how much can I hurt you? Like, I'm not your best friend that you weren't Thanksgiving dinner. Like, how much? Let's just say like tomorrow I just said, you know, I did a video with this guy for 4 hours and I hated every minute of it, and I just like said shit about you, right? Imagine I did that. You would be like, oh, I guess I'm not friends with Chillmonger anymore. That sucks. That's all that would happen.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, it's true. Like, you got to be careful how attached you get to people you meet online that you never met in person, don't have really like personal investment in you and stuff like that, if they stop talking to you, it's like, well, I guess I don't have that connection anymore. Sucks.
Yeah.
But like you said, but you have love for me. I could tell that you have love for me because you try, you talk, you like. I could feel it. And it's reciprocated, and a lot of these other YouTubers as well. But you also know, like, this is not your brother.
Yeah.
You can't have that expectation that they will
We're
always
not
show up.
married. There's no relationship. There's no contract between the two of us. It's
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, you're right. But that's a good lesson. That's definitely a good lesson. So anytime someone does something like, oh, I thought they would, don't think. Yeah, just show you who they really are. Believe it. I think that's the main thing.
Yeah, one
I don't know
strike,
where
you're
I
out.
pull that from. Damn.
One strike.
Well, I can see that for like YouTube people. Yeah, like real people in your life, you might have to have a conversation with them. But like YouTube guy, you're like, I don't even really know you.
You know?
Yeah, I think I'm good because I don't think I would ever do anything to Chill or any of these guys that are in here. But you never know on the separate side.
Yeah.
Epic Zombie Killer, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for joining the live stream. Even though we're about to wrap this bad boy up, but we'll talk. Hit me up on social media so I can see your Funkos.
He needs a new Charlotte.
No, I'm good. I have Funkos from a few different series. Nice. Loyalty is important though. Yeah, it is.
It is.
For a strong relationship, I'd rather loyalty than love.
I don't even want to think about that because it requires me to think. I would rather loyalty than love. All right. I guess there's a difference, I guess.
Yeah, there's a difference. Somebody could love you to death and not be loyal. We've seen it. It's a bar. Oh man, this guy, Spoiler Kings. Did y'all just finish your stream? I love that. I'm like, I started my stream before them. They finished the stream after before I finished. But I appreciate you guys so much with all the support. Holy crap, this is amazing. We're man. I am not even tired. I'm just emotionally overwhelmed by all the love and everything that you guys have done. The fact that you Drew is still here, I appreciate you because I know usually you're like all over the place. He jumps from live stream to live stream, man. If a movie was made about your life, who would you want to play you? Kevin Hart. We're both short and funny. Which one
you're
funny
short?
movie are you? Huh?
You're short.
Oh, you can't tell? I appreciate that.
We sit down, bro.
You look tall to me.
I am a tall guy. You've seen me doing physical things that are tall. I didn't show you one of my wrestling matches.
No, I seen it in one of your videos, but it was from far away, so I couldn't tell like if you were tall or not.
Okay,
because it was your members only video where you were talking about
I wrestle.
Yeah. You had a clip that was pretty cool. I was like, wow, this guy is really.
I get down. Yeah.
Oh, appreciate you, Epic Zombie Killer. Well, let me tell you. Well, let's talk about what Chillmonger is coming up with next, and I'll tell you what I'm doing next before we end the stream. Thank you, Albie. So I'm gonna zoom you in, do your thing.
Hey, listen, man. There's some movies I haven't been talking about. Rebel Moon doesn't have a review yet. Neither does Aquaman 2, and that needs to happen. I just learned about the Stephen Ewan The Century thing, and I've got a take on that I might need to be sharing on my YouTube channel. I talk a lot about representation, the importance of it, and how seemingly these race swap castings make you go, oh, look, a Korean is on screen. Oh, yeah, Wonder Man is going to be played by Yahya Abdul-Mateen. But I always remind you guys that since there's no attachment or really necessity for that character to be of that ethnicity, they will reboot and return to the status quo. So instead, we're going to look at it like, oh, so I'm looking at Mama Bear. Hold on. She says, most people aren't your height, Chill. How should I read that, Zach? How should I read that?
I think literal. I hope.
Look, subscribe to Chillmonger. All right. Black Panther Hub. I stream about Marvel, even though I'm kind of really upset at them. But Chillmonger is where you can find me.
Oh man, that was amazing. And look, the 15th mother flipping hour.
I pulled Tank. I was like, "Hey, let's do it." Tank was like, "Let's go," because he was about to go ham about the Green Lantern. So I was like, Go do it.
Oh man, we way past that, man. That's Dak's trying to finish now.
Uh,
Oh my
I'm just
god, how you
saying.
guys doing?
I'm just saying, like it's kind of an important, thing to me. Do
Wow.
they have? Oh, they're not here. But I got a bunch of Green Lantern shit,
yeah.
paintings and drawings and all that.
This was amazing. I feel so
But
loved. I appreciate
You are
guys.
loved, man. Come, you
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, I just had to come in and say, man, yeah.
If we give you a hug.
All the hugs.
Yeah, no.
Oh
Like,
man.
you've been crushing it, man. And when you sent us that chat of you getting approved for the
Monetization
partner
and
program,
stuff.
the monetization and stuff
Yeah.
like that, I was like, yeah, that was great, man. So yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, you
I just-
open up that membership because I'm gonna join right away. So
Like as soon as I got it, I was like, I gotta share it with the guys because that's you're one of the first group of people I thought about like sharing this with.
yeah, right at the end of the
Yeah,
year too,
no.
it was a great way to end the year. great way
Yeah,
to
like
start
the
the
day
year.
after Christmas.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's a good gift.
Yes.
Yeah,
That was amazing.
Congrats,
yeah.
man.
Yeah. And thank you all for all the support. Chill supporting me all the time, giving me advice, even though he be trying to play me sometimes.
And
That's chill.
And-
That's just who he
Yeah.
is.
Man was on mute, moving his lips, and then he opened his mute. He said, "Step your game up," and act like he didn't just say that to me. How dare you? Tank,
Where's
always
Brandon
mentioning me
at?
on the live streams, even though
Sleep.
he's out here coming at me about sick.
Oh man, I'm sorry, man. It was bad. I know every time I bring it up and come in, I was like, I hate that movie. I hated that movie.
And then obviously Brian was here earlier. I appreciate all you guys, man.
Most
This
definitely.
has been amazing. And Tank, not this month, but next month, we are gonna have to do a movies that made us. Since I got Brian and Brandon on
Yeah.
one, and you end up missing it because for very good reasons, had the baby.
Yeah.
But
now
now you
he's
got he's older. He's under control now. So yeah,
he sleeps through the night. I wouldn't say under control. He sleeps through the night. So, yeah.
So we'll definitely do the solo one. That should be real fun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But you know what? I did it with Brian already. Tank, tell him what.
Oh man, you don't need to do it. Oh man, yeah. Brian said it earlier, like what, 2 hours ago at this point. But yeah, Spoiler Kings, we're here. Zach's been with us for a long time at this point. So we appreciate that. But yeah, coming up, but with our Black History Month that we always do stuff with our Black Excellence. Oscars is coming up, so we do our Oscar reviews. We're gonna get ready for all of that. January we're just going to kind of hang out and finish up a lot of other stuff that we haven't done in 2023, and just we just love hanging out with chat. So every Monday and Thursday we're live, and we just like having a community where we're talking about random movies, random things. There's things that we don't even know that are coming out. That Mickey Mouse stupid trailer, we'll probably watch that. So yeah, we just love having a community and people coming in and just like talking movies and TV shows and comic books and just nerdy stuff. So yeah, so every Monday and Thursday we're live. So.
Yeah, man.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
This
I can't
guy,
wait to do the Black
wonderful.
Excellence stuff in February. It's always one of the funnest things I get to jump on and do.
Yeah.
And I pull this man in with me, like, let's go. So
Yeah. We'll probably start that sooner than later because we're always playing catch up with it. But yeah,
because I always try and do so many movies. So if you're gonna try to get 10 of those out the way. So
yeah, I got to shout out Brian's dad. He joins us a few times, or a lot of times actually, and he's so
professor,
especially like talking like older movies. He was like he experienced going there and that having all that stuff. So yeah, shout out to Dr. Waller, man. He comes in and helps us out times.
Great.
Tank, is Avatar an older TV show?
Yeah.
The Last
Thank you.
Airbender.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about that. It's definitely a little bit older. Yeah,
It blows my mind because it feels like it's so recent.
Yeah.
Once you hit 20 years, I guess it kind of got to be older.
Yeah, somebody was born and then now is legal. You're old.
Yeah.
I guess.
Think about all that. Like all that is.
Oh my god,
super
like
old now. Yeah,
it's so old. When you said all that, I didn't think you were talking about the TV show. I thought you were going to think about all that.
Yeah.
It's so old they made a remake that flopped. That's how you know it's old.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, also, Keenan made a memoir book already talking about like his relationship with Kel and this and that and all his time with all that. I was like, damn, man, like you could make a book already. It's that old.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, if you can memoir
yeah.
something,
Yeah.
it's that time to realize, damn, my bones are snapping, they're creaking, my knees pop.
Yeah.
Hey, that's me all the time. What you talking about?
Yeah, you can't get out of the chair without making that grunt
Exactly.
I'm getting there.
But oh yeah, oh my god, I'm like when I know I have to do like the 2-arm up thing. That's when I know if I can't just use my core to lift myself up. That's how I know I'm old.
Oh, that's awesome.
Breaking news! I'm definitely doing that.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Damn it! There's a movie I want to watch on January 19th. ISS, I think it's called. I'm gonna have to watch that the 20th.
Yeah.
That's
Push
when
back
I
today.
think it's Russian and American people are in a satellite and they're getting along, and then a civil war breaks out between Russia and America, and they're
Yeah.
seeing the bombs go off from space, and then they have to figure out who's going to take over the ship, even though they
I
just
did
bonded.
see this. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah,
awesome.
that looks pretty good.
concept.
That looks like a great concept.
Kenny says ISS does look good. Can I give you one thing though? Sony knows that there's been a writer strike, actor strike, and so that this is that desert of no new things. So that's why they're and it's January, but that's why they're utilizing this time. You know,
Mhm.
It also gives you a chance to increase the your profits and how much money you actually made in movie theaters.
Yep, and raise it up. That's why
And
they're releasing Oppenheimer again. They're trying to get it to billions slowly by slowly.
Exactly.
It's
If you do
close.
it before
It's very close.
Oscar time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Well, they
could
always do that with a lot of the
Armageddon.
Oscar pictures. They re-release, in January, February. One because it's slow, like
So
you
people
said,
can
and
see
two,
it.
it's like, yep. So.
now we
That's why
can
they
see
release all the
Florence
Pixar films, which
Yep,
I'm happy
Florence
about.
Pugh.
Mm-hmm.
in IMAX.
In IMAX.
What?
All right.
She performs well.
Exactly.
And
That's
she's a good
Mama
actor.
Bear comment right there.
Yeah.
Spicy. Oh man, but yeah, like Preston said, he watched a movie and I'm still on. That means I need to get off.
Yeah, no. I was like, we got to come in here and drag it out a little bit more.
A little bit
It's
longer.
about to be 5 hours.
See how long
The 5
we
hour
can
mark.
get him 9 more
man.
minutes.
Oh my god. But guys, the things that I have coming up. So yesterday, well, is it 12 o'clock now? No. So yesterday I released my thank you video to everybody because I got to join the YouTube partner program. Go check that video out. It's doing way better than I expected to do on my channel. I thought it was gonna get like 10 views. Really appreciate everybody that was commenting, congratulate me on that. Go check it out if you haven't. Today I released my top 10 most disappointing movies of the year, and I have some hot takes on there that I got people in the comments going back and forth with me about. Please do that. I love it. That's why I made the video. 8 a.m. Eastern, I have my best movies of 2023 coming out, but these are my honorable mentions. So it's gonna be 11 through 25. The movies that dismissed my top 10, but I feel like needed to be highlighted. There's some hot takes on there. Some people's favorite movies of the year are on that list. Just didn't make my top 10. And then Thursday, I have my Throwback Thursdays is coming back. So I have the poll on Thursday going to be debuting. I'm going to be configuring it a little differently. I was getting overwhelmed by doing just random movies. So we're going to be doing a series now. So definitely vote on which series that you want me to like review all the movies for. And then Friday should be my top 10 best movies of 2023 drop and a Night Swim review because I'm seeing that Friday night. So a lot of content coming. Thank God there's no trailers releasing this week.
That you know of.
Because I don't have the time. And look out for Attacking Zach Volume 2 and 3 pretty soon.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zach Attack News Live will return back next week because it was dry as hell in terms of news this week.
It was.
And the White People Award show comes on Wednesdays each
I
week.
can't wait for that. Did you guys saw what Jake said?
my what I say you guys should call it.
What is it?
Hooray for
The
honky.
honky. No,
Yeah.
I was like, what?
shut it down.
You trying to kill us. Mama Bear said, what I do? We were just talking about because Chillbugger said some wild, hot, spicy stuff, and we were saying that's something you would say. He said, I watched all of Moneyball.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. People like you, Zach. It's time to recognize that. I have
Yeah.
that. That's something I need to go to therapy. How are there 11 people in here? There were just 5. What are y'all doing? What's happening? That's a problem I have. I don't take compliments well. I don't know when girls are flirting with me. I'm just bad at that. I literally had a girl tell me 10 years after high school, I flirted with you all the time and you never flirted back. You should have just grabbed me. I didn't know. I thought you were just being nice.
No, I just assume all the time.
You would.
You
I would.
confident, football, owning business ass.
Yeah.
Of course you would.
6'5".
And we all have different opinions, and that's what makes us unique.
Exactly.
Hey, Mama Minutes.
Hey.
Why? You're kind of mean, Kenny. Well, time to get the stream ready for tomorrow. I hope you have a good stream. I'll be there. Have a good night, Preston. Oh, it's everybody.
Later, Preston.
See you, Preston.
Hey, Kal-El at the 0 hour coming. Congrats to my guy, Zach. Much deserved. Thank you. It's true, though, Zach. You're nice. Aw. She could have just been bad at flirting. That's also a fact. I think that is a good way to end the stream. Women, step your game up. Get better at flirting. Stop taking over the MCU. We're tired of the MCU. T'Challa recast. No more Shuri. No Captain Marvel. Wonder Woman should be Wonder Woman.
Whoa.
No Supergirl movie.
That was good. And then it just went
off the deep end.
What are your thoughts on Kathleen Kennedy?
Kathleen Kennedy needs to be fired.
No, I believe that too, so I don't care about that.
We're back on track.
Actually, keep her because she makes women look bad. No, okay, I'm gonna stop.
Diabolical.
Yeah.
Okay, Rachel Zegler.
And that's you. That's what he wants to end on. So
Rachel Zegler's separate because she's fine. And those are all my hot takes.
Any Grace Randolph?
Grace Randolph is bae because she makes women look bad.
What do you think about the new Spider-Woman movie?
Oh God, let's let's get out of here. Woke Zach.
Someone gonna clip all
Red
this.
Pill Zach.
Zach ends with a bunch of reports. Whoa. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. See, this is what happens. I can't have these 3 guys around me. Then I'm gonna wild out. And I got all this mess around me. There's Funko Pops everywhere. I'm tired. I'm gonna head off, guys. I love every single one of you guys that got 9 super chats. Amazing. I appreciate all you guys that became members. Kenny Sparks, the MVP of the live stream, gifted 5 memberships. I love you guys so much.
Shout out to Kenny.
Yeah, man. If you guys are the screenwriter tier, we will be getting a live stream this month, and look out for watch along coming soon. I think I'm gonna do Across the Spider-Verse. So
good. Let's go.
Things are cooking, baby. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Where's my do I have my ending thing here? Yes, I do. Okay. End live stream.